I know. Fucking every time. I have no idea. I'm fucking retarded. You can hear us? Well, that's good. It's good that you can hear us, Ginger. Means the microphones are working. We can't be telling. I don't want to know about our secrets right now. I'll be telling D-Money, you know, what we gotta do today. We gotta make a little bit of money. You know, we just try to make a little bit of money today, D. Okay, don't tell the chat. It's top secret stuff right here. I got this new indicator. Right? I got this new indicator. It's gonna change the world. Ain't nobody even understand how big it's gonna be. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be real good. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. How y'all doing, chat? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I think that thing's wrong. Can you update that, Ginger? We're still on the old banner. Still on the old one. There you go. I think it's, yeah, no, the yellow and orange gray one. I don't think Lucid's 45% off anymore, by the way. Little Filipino man gonna lose his job. The what? Well, it no be updated. Nobody get updated. They do updates. We make a little bit of money right now. Look at that. Ooh, buddy. All right, we are back here at the BDH. We got a little Mega Money Monday show. We got a new desk. It's big. It's round. It's new. It cost me $30,000. It better, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It better be something. Better be special. All right. Huh. We had some news overnight. D, about, I guess, the shutdown. They're figuring it out. They're getting closer to figuring out the answer. Or somebody's, I don't know what they're doing, but. What you been up to, D? Little car show yesterday? Driving the Ferrari around? This guy, he's a Ferrari driver now.
Feeling good. Yeah. Car show was epic yesterday. So, had some R&R Friday and Saturday. So, we back.
Back for the morning.
Trying to make a little money.
All right. I like it. Good morning, Ferrari driver. Went to the car show yesterday. People were looking for Jerome. They said, "Where Jerome at?" I said, "He right here." They said, "No, where is Jerome?" I said, "No, he is here." People still don't understand that Jerome ain't another person.
It's crazy.
That's just D-Money's alter ego. That's what happens after a couple drinks at night. He start dancing. Start getting crazy. Congrats to Steven. Is Steven in the chat? Steven Rosario, let's go. Ranked 62 right now in the competition. Love to see it. Steven crushing it, making that money. And bull flags and bear flags, baby, getting printed. They printing. All right, overnight right now, the market pushing up here with the news that possibly there's a government. The government's figuring out. We're at day 40 right now. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the shutdown countdown. But right now, the government been shut down for 40 days. We'll see how that reacts today. I guess a little bit of good news with the government trying to get closer and closer to reopening. I actually had to fly home on the private jet because I just couldn't deal with that government shutdown airport. You know, rich people problems, man. We out here just making that money. How was that Ferrari? Do you feel the same way? Like you gotta risk it for the Rari?
Yeah, I gotta get it. Well, I like the McLaren too, though. I didn't. I mean, obviously, I haven't driven the McLaren yet, but
D-Money got that expensive taste. What are you doing over there?
But it's levels. It's levels to it. So yeah, that Ferrari's sick, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in love. So I got to step my game up.
Hey, man. Use that code PW.
Yep. Let's go.
Use that code PW so D-Money can get a Ferrari.
Car show was cool, so I appreciate everybody coming out.
Did
Got to meet some people in person.
Now that people are like, "What up, D-Money?"
Yeah, it's
one
like,
guy even yelled out, "That boy good."
Yeah, he's like, "That boy good. That boy good.
That boy good."
Man, it was cool though. So yeah, I appreciate you guys popping out. Felt like it was a really good day yesterday. Chill vibes, hanging out with the BDH fam, and then obviously you guys that tuned into the show that was actually able to make it out. So
yeah,
cool experience.
It's always interesting actually meeting real people in real life. You're like, oh shit, you're the person in the chat who's always commenting, "I told you so." Now I know. It's weird because I've met thousands and thousands of people from YouTube and stuff over the years, and you know, as much as people always want to hate and talk shit in the chat, I've never met anyone in real life who's come up and been like, "You suck." Never once. I'm like, why is that?
Yeah.
Why don't they ever come up and tell me how bad of a trader I am in real life? Why? Interesting. All right, well, looking here at the chart, right now we had a big gap up. We're up about 400 points overnight right now with the Nasdaq. Looking like a bit of a push up here because of maybe that government shutdown news. We had a big sell-off there, Thursday, Friday. It's funny because we pretty much big pump back up here.
Yeah, pretty much
overnight
recovered
right
a lot
now,
of it.
So
yep.
I wonder what will happen next. Hourly chart right now, kind of a big pump up. I guess I didn't see it on Friday, but pretty much like the middle afternoon Friday, big pump. Did you trade that on Friday? I didn't. I was out racing.
Yeah, I actually took pretty much buys in the afternoon session.
I like
all
that.
Day. Yeah,
all day,
on Friday.
all day long.
Thursday as well, because you had two sell-offs basically, right? Thursday you had a sell-off in the morning.
Yeah.
And I think you took 6 trades.
Yeah.
Back to back, 6 out of 6, and then market sold off, and then it recovered in the afternoon. You took buys Thursday, and then took buys Friday afternoon. So see what happens today.
We'll see. I mean, this is kind of like I wonder. I'm looking at it now. Like, is this going to be a big trap? And we're going to sell back down here. I mean, obviously, bigger picture right now, we are still kind of trending down. This could be just kind of a pump before the next dump, maybe. We're going to find out either way. We're going to do it all day live today. We're doing it straight through. I don't know. We might have to. We're going to be eating Chipotle for lunch right here at the desk, trying to make some money. Try to put on some trades, make a little bit of money, pay for that Chipotle. We're going to try to get Ferrari, boy. Get a Ferrari for the boy over there.
Let's go.
What's the temp like in Florida? It's like kind of it's still warm out.
Yeah.
It was hot yesterday. We were sweating. All right, we still got plenty of time. It's only 8:45. We started a little bit early this morning. The BDH show has never been better. Damn. Even what you saying? It was never better? It was never better? Never even when I was here?
Never ever?
Never ever better? That's fucked up, man. I mean, I know D-Money's cool, man, but I mean, what about me, man? What about me, man? Come on, man. All right, right now, Nasdaq is kind of chopping around here at the overnight highs right now, this 530 level. We got the VWAP down there at the 450s. We got a pivot point down there as well, 442s. Well, we're kind of like, this is looking a lot like that Friday kind of wedge that we had. I think it was Friday, right? We had that wedge kind of going. Yeah, we had that wedge there on Friday that we traded, looking for that move down, which we got that big move down afterwards. So kind of interested now to see if that wedge will play out again. We got the VWAP down there. We got the pivot point at the 442. So we're about 100 points down to the VWAP there at open. I mean, overall, the market's been trending lower the last, I guess, last week. Big sell-off last week. That weekly candle. Good Lord. You see that thing, D?
Yeah.
But look at, I mean, fucking, hey, look at this gap up already. We're right in the middle of that weekly candle already. Did not take much.
So yeah, I think I mean, obviously we know, right? The positive news coming out saying that they're getting closer to basically the deal, right? That we've been kind of waiting for.
The art of the deal.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let it kind of open up first 5 minutes and see how it kind of plays out.
That 5-minute range.
Yeah, I wait for the 5-minute range and then see how it plays out. If we can get momentum either direction below the 2 EMAs, then I'll try to follow the trend. We'll see.
She's getting tight either way. Even on the hourly chart, you got very kind of tight price action up here.
Yeah.
Just kind of holding there between the 560s, 520s for now. About a 40-point range there on the hourly chart. Patrick, you were right. Friday, we hit the 24,800s and reversed. Short squeeze Friday. I know I missed out on that, man. That's the worst thing about, like, kind of trading in the morning sometimes and then kind of being like, oh, I think this might be the low of day, but then walking away. Coming back later and going, damn it.
Yep.
That was definitely the low of day. Yeah, when are we going to get them $2,000 tariff stimulate checks?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that $2,000.
That was the other move.
Trying to get that $2,000, man.
PW, I think your income is a little. You might not qualify.
You don't think I'm not qualified?
Nah, I don't think you gotta qualify.
That's fucked up, man. I think everyone should get $2,000. You know, even if you're a millionaire, you should still get $2,000 just to have some fun with. I'll go to the casino, put it on black. You know, give it back to the economy. Give it to the lesser people of the world.
Only Jerome will qualify. Sleepy Mocha, yeah.
Shit.
You might be right.
Jerome gonna be scamming, getting like 10 people. You got any you know, relatives that might be passed away? He gonna try to be using their social security number? If we see Jerome driving by with some new wheels on his fucking caddy, we know he got multiple stim checks. Each wheel is $2,000, so he needs 4 checks. They're gonna discriminate against PW. I agree. See, this shit. It ain't fair. It ain't fair, man. I deserve $2,000 as well. Jerome won't qualify. You have to do your taxes to qualify. That's fuck. Wait, well, that's fuck. You don't think Jerome does his taxes?
Oh man.
Come on, man. You know he got that one. You always see those little tax places in like the strip malls.
Mm-hmm.
We do taxes. We give you money instantly. Instant money for your tax return. Always high quality places like that.
Tax advance.
Yeah, we advance your tax. Come with the money, we make you the honey. Bring money, we get honey. We like the money, honey. All right, Nasdaq just absolutely just kind of chopping around for the last fucking hour here at the highs. Which way do we go? Yeah, I watched Tory Trades learn how to put a fucking trend line on the chart, you idiot.
Oh my
Gabber.
goodness.
Patrick, you traded trend lines like Tory Trades? Yeah, bro. She's the only person in the whole fucking world who's ever traded a trend line before.
Steven, what's up, man?
Back when Tory Trades was still in fucking elementary school. Elementary school. She was in first grade when I was already live on YouTube. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that, chat. Back when Tory Trades was fucking playing with, I don't even know, Barbies and shit. I was already trading, making money. All right, well, absolute just kind of grinder here. This 550, 540 area. Ding, 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 ding. Will we squeeze at open? Are the Bears going to get screwed this week with a bunch of positive news coming out, possibly? You know, somebody asked me over the weekend, they're like, Patrick, do you think the market's gonna crash? And I was like, honestly, it's like, I don't know if you say it like the what's best way to say it, but like, basically, if everyone thinks the market's gonna crash, then it ain't.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like opposite.
It's like too easy right now. If the market starts crashing right now, it's just like too easy. You know, you gotta wait for everybody to be like super bullish and then crash. Same thing with like Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going down, it's gonna crash. I'm like, eh. Maybe it goes higher first, you know?
So I guess the question is going to be, do we actually gap right up at the open, or do we try to fill that bottom gap down there, right? At from Friday's close, or 2 o'clock. So I don't know. I mean, sitting on the 4-hour chart, 25,606 is the 50 EMA. So that could be like a short-term like target, which is really close actually. I mean, that's not far off. So we're holding the EMAs on a 1-hour chart. We're putting in higher lows currently on the 1-hour chart, which means there's some, every time price dips down, somebody's buying it, they're buying it right back up, right? Short term. So we'll have to wait and see.
Just gotta wait and see.
Either way, ready to make a little money.
Shoo. Try to make a little bit of money.
Yeah, tomorrow's tomorrow's a holiday, but the market's still open.
What's the holiday tomorrow?
It's Veterans Day.
Veterans Day.
Yeah.
The fuck? When is I don't remember Veterans Day being on a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Veterans Day, guys, and that's another day that the daycare is closed. So they made sure to send us an email yesterday.
Daycare closed?
Let's go.
The banks ain't closed. The market ain't closed, but the daycare's closed.
Yep.
That's what you should be like. You should send them the fucking calendar for the market. Be like, hey, look, you can't close unless it's one of these days, all right? Because if the market can be open, your fucking daycare can be open.
Yeah.
I remember when my kid was in the daycare with Landon, he fucking, if he got sick, they would call you and be like, hi, your son's sick. I'm like, okay, what about it? Like, yeah, he's coughing. I'm like, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not a doctor. And I'm like, well, you gotta, they wouldn't, and the problem is they won't let you take them back until you get a doctor's note.
Yeah, they gotta be cleared by a
doctor.
doctor.
And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, every kid in that
fucking,
every kid in the daycare is sick.
Yep.
So like,
that's how your kid got sick.
Yeah. Like my kid wasn't sick until he went to the daycare.
Yep.
They daycares, man. It's just, I'm gonna start a daycare. Maybe Jerome, he'd be down to run a daycare for me.
Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We're
the market's open,
baby. I'm all about Veterans Day, but at the same time, I'm also about making money. So we're gonna honor the veterans by making some money live on YouTube. If you're a veteran, make sure you tune in tomorrow. I might have a little giveaway. We'll do a little discount, a little something for the brothers at arms out there.
Currently serving right now, vintage. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, thank you for serving, man. That's
What up?
Definitely. I know it kind of sucks. I don't know if you're I know somebody in the military. They don't know if they're gonna get paid. So they got paid, I think, last week.
No.
They'll get paid, but it's like a little delayed. So
it's just got that brick paver driveway. I mean, I don't care, but just don't want it to fuck up the driveway. Yeah. All right. Later. Peace.
Am I trading later today? Yeah, we're going all day, guys.
We're trading all day.
We're
gonna do it. Me and Jerome, we're gonna be over here just drinking some C4. D-Money gonna get wild and crazy with us. You never know. I told Jerome to stop by later. Told him to stop by. He said, I've been hanging out with this nerd too much. I need some realness in my life. All right, right now Nasdaq just kind of holding around there, 25,550 area. I really wonder if today's going to be one of those days, you know, where you just no gap fill and we just go.
Could be.
Because you know the problem is there's going to be a lot of people that were shorting there on Friday, shorting there on Thursday, and now it's like we're already kind of pushing back up and into those Thursday levels. Friday, anybody who's still short from Friday is absolutely fucked now.
Yeah.
That's almost 1,000 points from the low on Friday now. And all it takes is like, you know, one more tweet or some other bullshit to come out on the news and we'll see. The good thing is we ain't got to worry about it. We just got to wait till open. Make a little bit of money. Someone at the car show was like, Patrick, you starting to sound like D-Money on there. I said, what you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
You talking about Willis? Well, look at that. Just ding, ding, ding. They do not want it above 560. Every time we get close to 560, we pull right back. Every time we dip down, we get bought up. So, who's going to win the battle here? It's 9 o'clock. The Bears, the Bulls. We're holding that trend line. We just kind of broke out of this wedge for the, well, yeah, kind of like right there at 9 o'clock here, 8:45, 9 o'clock. To the upside, we got a pivot point all the way up there, 25,722. And then, I mean, you kind of got like that Thursday low or Thursday like overnight low area there at the 640s that was acting as support until we sold off. But we'll see if that's gonna be an area of interest today. To the downside, you got the VWAP, you got the gap fill. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to the downside there. But I wonder. Which way do we go? Which way? Did the Dolphins win this weekend?
Yeah, they actually won yesterday.
Look at that. Everyone fucking.
That was an upset.
You were literally you were talking shit about it.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I was like, fuck, what do the odds look like right now on the Dolphins winning?
It's crazy. So they had like, I think Josh Allen had like 3 turnovers. So for the Bills.
Oh, so they just blew it.
Yeah.
The Bills are pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good. So that was a major upset.
So the betting odds were probably way in the favor of the Bills.
Yeah. So they won yesterday. Tampa Bay lost yesterday. So not good, but really surprised that the Dolphins pulled that out. I mean, I drove by the beach on Saturday, and man, it was flooded with Bills fans. Elbow room. Like all the way down.
I mean, coming down from up New York, fucking coming down here.
The temperature, yeah.
So much nicer.
Yep.
Going on the beach. That's the one thing about, people, even, the athletes and stuff, they love playing on the Florida teams because the weather and also no state income tax.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? If you're a hockey player and you get drafted to one of the Florida teams, you're like, fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm in paradise. I'm leaving whatever shithole, cold place I'm living in.
Yep.
If you're from Canada and you get drafted to a Florida hockey team, that's the fucking dream right there. No state income tax. I mean, think about it. You're paying You're making millions of dollars. You're paying 7% state income tax, or like, imagine if you live in New York. Imagine like, you know, you're playing for New York Rangers for hockey, and you're like, you're paying a shit ton of taxes.
Yeah. So that salary is kind of watered down a little bit.
Yeah. So it's like a huge. You actually make more money when you get signed to a Florida team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it'd be the same thing for the football guys. I mean, fuck. Imagine having to practice. I guess most of the big teams have indoor practice areas, but still, that shit's cold.
Yeah.
Getting out of your car and having to run to the field, freezing your ass off. No, thank you. I ain't built for that life, D.
So I think last week, I know you were in California, so I don't know if you saw the head coach of the Miami Heat, his house burned down.
No.
Yeah, it's gone. Like
burnt down?
100% gone.
Insurance fraud or what?
I don't know. It's
so
like
part of
crazy.
Part of that NBA.
That's what people in the chat were saying. They were like, "Oh yeah, he's trying to."
Yeah,
burn that.
people were betting on the house.
Somebody said too much heat.
I saw GTA 6 got delayed once again until 2026 now.
Yeah, but that game's gonna be sick though. I mean,
if the world's even still around by the time it comes out, the world's gonna end before. She's going to end before it happens. All right, we got about still 25 minutes here till a market open. Right now, Nasdaq just kind of chopping around up here at the highs for now. It's easy to be like kind of bearish in the sense that you think we're going to fill some of this gap at open, but I've seen plenty of times on a Monday where the market gaps up and it just don't pull back. So we're going to have to kind of see. Right now, I mean, you think on Thursday going into the Friday morning, or Friday morning going into open, we had a kind of a clear downtrend. We sold off there, made new lows, and then pumped back up, big V reversal. So today, will that momentum from Friday continue, especially with the news over the weekend of the government getting closer? I guess 8 Democrats folded and voted yes.
Yeah, I saw
against the Democrats. The funny thing is, I was watching the thing with one of the senators talking about like what the Democrats like wanted in the bill.
Mm-hmm.
It was like just the most insane shit. It was like $1 million for transvestites in Uganda, and it's just like, what? Just the most insane stuff that they want in that bill. That they're like, nope. We're not going to approve it until you include the part where the people in Uganda who are transvestites get support.
It's crazy.
We got to help the Uganda transvestites. I'm like, what about the transvestites in America?
Yeah.
What about them? They need help too. They want to fly. Oh, buddy. All right, Nasdaq again, just back down here to this trend line. This is that 530 area. We've bounced there. Will we break the downside? We got the VWAP down there. VWAP right now at 25,458. It's time to party. Party, party. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Man, I can't believe it's almost like it's gonna be Thanksgiving and it's gonna be Christmas time, man.
It's crazy.
Shit. It's like every year it just gets faster and faster. I swear. Yeah. Every year, man. It's like, oh, it's already Christmas time.
So it's like funny. Like 2 weeks ago, my mom was like, "Oh, I'm getting ready for Thanksgiving." I'm like, "We got a long time," and it's like here now. Yeah, it's right upon us. So
it's time.
My daughter's birthday is Sunday.
This
so
Sunday.
She's gonna turn 2. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's crazy, man.
2 years old.
26 pounds. She went and got her shots on Friday, like her 2-year shots and all that. Yeah, 26 pounds. So 2 years old, man. It's crazy.
Is her mom smaller?
Nah, she's actually, I think, an inch or 2 taller than me.
Oh yeah.
D-Money don't discriminate, you know.
D-Money like them tall girls. That's funny. Yeah, my Landon's mom, she's obviously smaller than me. So I told Landon, I said, you be lucky, boy, if you 6 foot. You're gonna have to put on some heels to be 6 foot one day. That photo yesterday that I posted of me, Steven, you, and Ginger.
Yeah.
It's so funny. People are coming like, fuck, how tall are you? I'm like, I think it's just the angle. I think it's the angle. My dad would always say, I didn't know they could stack shit that tall. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-da-boo. We got this new table, chat. What do you think? We still got to dial in some stuff. We got to figure out some stuff. I had to get my different chair. I'm going to make D-Money make his own trade. He's been using my computer setup for trading and streaming, and it ain't fair because now I ain't got a setup. So I'm making him move. I'm going to get him a little desk right next to my big desk. That's going to be your desk over there now, the little one. You only need one monitor anyway. This fucking guy only looks at the hourly chart. How many monitors would you really want? 2?
I mean, the way to set
No. You ain't gonna get that
one.
one. That's my setup. How you want it? You want 2? I think you only need like 2 monitors, honestly.
Yeah, I'm good with like 2 monitors.
I'll get you 2 little monitors. 2 little 20-inch monitors. Deep money there. If you I guess. Yeah, so if you were trading at home, you'd have like 2 monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, more monitors, more profit.
I know, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
The more the barrier.
I honestly, like, people always be talking shit like, oh man, you don't need that many monitors, but I'm like, it's nice.
Yeah.
For me, the reason I like to have multiple monitors is I like to have, like, I like to have the ES chart pulled up. I got the Nasdaq chart pulled up. I got the Dow, multiple time frames. It's kind of nice when you can have like the Nasdaq chart and have like maybe the 15-minute, the hourly, and then like a 2-minute chart on the Nasdaq. Mm-hmm. And that way, instead of having to like switch back and forth, you're kind of just like, it's like a quick and easy, like, whee! Yeah. I saw everything. I saw the levels. I saw my trades. Saw it all. So that's my theory. I know people always be like, you don't need that many charts. My favorite is the people that are like, I make money on my phone. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, go on with you. Be bad with you. Go on. Keep being bad boy. Keep being a bad boy, all right? Well, we getting tighter, and we getting real fucking tight right here. I don't even know what's tighter than this. It's real tight, boys. Going into open right now. We got the VWAP to the downside. We got a pivot point down there. We got a little bit of kind of a level above us, 25,636. The $1 million question: which way do we go? Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? Kind of chopping around there for now. Today's gonna be one of those days where if it does pump straight to the moon, it's gonna be hard to get into because it's just like, oh, you're gonna be thinking it's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back.
But what I'll do if that's the case though, I'll just put my stop below a previous candle's low.
Yeah.
Because hopefully it'll like dip down and then hold the low and put in a higher low and then, push up.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
All right. You go long, I'll go short, and that way one of us is right.
One of us is, yeah.
That way we can be like, yeah, I told you so. I'll tell you, you tell me, It's guaranteed to work. Back to the 530s again. We bounced there multiple times. Will we bounce there again? If we start to sell through this 530 level, you can see that kind of trend line. We start to lose that. We got the VWAP down there, 456 next. So let's see what happens. Good morning. Good morning. Got a little bit of numbers today too. Nothing too crazy. Currently above all indicators on the 1 hour chart. We go down to go up. Will you have coffee mugs available? I just ordered the Make Trading Great Again hat. Let's go. BigDickHouse.com. BigDickHouse.com for the latest and greatest apparel. How was the car show? It was great, man. Good times. D-Money was there. The editor was there. Ginger was there. The whole team. We met some cool people from the chat. People that said they tune in every day. I'm like, damn. Funny because I asked multiple people. I'm like, oh, do you comment in the chat? They're like, no. I'm like, damn. You got to start. We need more commenters. More positive commenters. Less bullshit, more positive.
Yeah.
More happy. Less sad. More happy. Let's have a good day today. It's Mega Money Mondays. We're going to be streaming all day, 9 a.m. till close. It might be a terrible idea. After the first hour, I might say, okay, D, you got this. See you later. If I blow up in the first hour, it's going to be hard to trade all day, that's for sure. Let's avoid doing that if we can. We're going to try. Big shout out to Apex right now. 70% off, $40 PA fee. I'm telling you, this is the cheapest PA fee I've ever seen them do. Normally it's like $80. Yeah. So you do the math. This is actually cheaper than the 90% off sale, which people always get freaked out. Like, oh, 90% off. I'm like, no. This deal's better. This deal's better.
With the cheaper PA, yeah.
Yeah, the activation. Yeah. It's a little bit more expensive to buy the evals, but it's a lot cheaper to activate. So I guess it really depends on your plan. Is your plan to blow up all your evals, or is it to activate one of your evals? It really depends, I guess. It really just depends. So we're getting started. Another day, another dollar live at the BDH. Good morning. Good morning. Someone said they're pumped up for this trade session. Yeah, buddy.
I did my 5 push-ups this morning, guys.
You did 5?
I did 5.
That's pretty good.
I'm ready.
That's pretty good. 5 pumps. 5 pumps. All right, testing it. I mean, it's like giving that vibe where it's just gonna fucking crater, but I don't know. But it's funny because, you know, we keep getting denied at 550, 560, but at the same time, it's like we keep bouncing off 530.
Yeah.
So like, are they trying to get more bears to short here before going higher? You know, which way? You on TRT, Pete? No TRT. VWAP down there, 450 VWAP. It would just be like too easy, right? If it dumps right down to the VWAP at open and then bounces, like that would just be too easy, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Deacon, he's 76 years old and did 100 push-ups, D.
Well, what had happened was...
What had happened?
Yeah, I got some work to do. It will be 6 starting January 1st, guys. I'll be at 6 for my New Year's, resolution.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 100 push-ups, 76. Damn. I don't know if I don't think I could do 100 push-ups straight through. I could do them in I could do 100 push-ups in like 5 minutes, but I don't think I could do.
Yeah, that's
straight through.
That's a lot. That's quite a few.
It's a lot of push-ups. $20 seconds down, 20 seconds up. 5 push-ups could be good. Damn, you got that. 20 seconds up, 20 seconds down. Okay. All right, we got about 12 minutes here till market open right now. Nasdaq pulling back there, 530s again. Going to be testing this kind of trend line. If they don't bounce it there, well, could start to kind of crater on down. We got the London low down there at that 450 area, right there, pretty much where the VWAP is. So starting to break right now through the 520s, possibly. Let's see. Will the buyers step in there? Will the buyers step in? They're trying. A little bounce. Little bounce. You're bouncing it again.
Daily candle, yeah. I mean, the daily candles, obviously, I mean, definitely bullish right now. Right at the 14 EMA on the daily chart. So,
I mean, that Friday definitely looks very,
yeah,
very bottomy.
yeah.
Very bottomy right there. I don't know. Looking bottomy.
That bottom wick on the daily candle, on the Friday's candle is 457 points. So definitely some buyers, right?
Who got long? Who got long there on Friday? What we got? Still got 10 minutes here till market opens. Kind of going sideways right here, holding up at that 530s again, bouncing, putting in higher lows, kind of just getting stuck up here though. It's not like, not very pretty looking. We're kind of like in this channel, pushing up here, ding, 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 bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. We got the VWAP to the downside. We got the pivot point down there, 25,440s. So anything's possible. And I mean it, anything. Anything is possible, D.
Plan to open or waiting for the 5-minute or 15-minute ORB? I mean, I'm probably gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the 5-minute ORB, more than likely.
5-minute orb.
So that's the game plan.
I was thinking about maybe just get long right here and putting a stop below the 520s and let it ride.
Let it ride. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like it's suckering me into it. That's for sure. Look out now. I mean, now it's too late. But that 530 area there might have been the spot to get long. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hunter guy said, remember, it's Monday. Patience is key. Don't get long yet, PW. We all got all day. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Might just have to do it. Might just have to do it, man. Yeah, George, he's long at 532. Looking for the 600 target. Is it worth trading outside the market hours? Sometimes it is. I mean, right now it ain't. Market's going nowhere here for the last 2 hours, so just really depends. She real like it. I'm like,
yeah.
ugh. I think that was the long, honestly, from the 530s. Either way. Big candle back up, kind of engulfed that last candle. I would have liked to have been long there. Whatever, we'll be patient. Pull back to 25,400, then go long. Gee. What if it goes to 650 first?
Yeah.
What if?
D-Money's hairline has got to be a tattoo. It's always clean. Hey, I appreciate
tattooed
that,
that
man.
this morning, actually.
Yeah, PW tattooed it for me.
I got him. I cleaned him up real tight.
Shout out to my barber, Miguel. Might be tuned into the stream. Let's go.
Your barber tunes in?
Yeah.
My barber kind of watches sometimes too. I told my barber, like, yeah, people always be making fun of my haircut. They say my barber sucks. I'm like, damn, man. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, chat? I do this for a living. I can happily lower your hairline, sir. Oh shit. Doing it for a living. I do it for a living too. I do it for a living too. Fucking A, look at that.
Yeah.
Just God fucking pump.
Looks like they're gonna pop it out of range, right?
Man. Man, why did ugh. The FOMO is already real. It's already happening. Already happening, chat. That 530 long would have been looking real good right now. That would have been looking real good right there now. Would have been real good right there now. All right, D. So you're pretty much just waiting for that open.
Yeah.
5 minute. I mean, the fucking hourly chart. Wick on the bottom.
Yeah,
Of all those
I mean, that's
candles.
bullish. That's bullish. So as long as we can hold those lows on the 1 hour chart, those higher lows that are being put in, I mean, we're bullish, right? So I'm definitely, I mean, somebody just put, do I have a bias at open? I mean, overall, we know that since Friday, right, we've been pumping to the upside, trapping shorts. So I'm still bullish until otherwise. I mean, until we get basically back below the 14 EMA, probably on the 1 hour chart, for me, we're still bullish. That's just how I'm gonna play it, I think. So 25,474 is the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So if we hold that, for me, I'm still bullish, because remember guys, we got a bullish EMA cross on the 1 hour chart. So that for me is some pretty good indication, right? So if we start breaking the lows, the previous lows of the 1 hour candles, then that could be a problem short term for buys.
Someone said we have to pull back. We just have to.
We don't have to do anything though.
We
right?
have to pull back.
That's what somebody said in the chat on Friday, guys.
I mean, that's also that's what sends the market higher sometimes.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? When everyone thinks it's got to pull back, that's when it don't pull back. We're going to find out either way. We're going to find out either way here, chat. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button. We're doing this all day today. That's right. 8 hours of D-Money and PW. We need more likes. We need more love. We need it all. I got a big ego, and I need more likes to get my ego looking good right now so I can make some money with y'all. So let's do it. Let's go. Someone goes, you better sell now, PW. We have to pull back. I mean, I ain't got no trade on right now, so nothing to sell. So relax, little buddy. Telling me how to live my life. Right now, take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. Real good deal there as well. The industry kind of moving away from that activation fee. We got 3 minutes here till market opens. 2 minutes. Well, let's go. A little bit of a pullback here. Maybe the fake out before the pump. The pump before the dump. The dump before the pump. Pumpity pump to pump. We're going to find out either way. Big shout out to Trade of A Prop there as well. The trusted platform of the BDH. The biggest, the largest. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Crypto Surfer USA. Good morning. Good morning. PW and D-Money. D-Money. He's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Some say it's going down. Well, I mean, ain't going nowhere yet. Relax. We got about a minute 30 until market opens. PW, where's the next pivot point to the upside? Well, 25,720 up there. 25,720 to the upside. Win the Warbucks. Warbucks, hopefully this week. Maybe next week, maybe this week, who knows? If you're on the email list, check out warbucksbtc.com. Sign up for the email list to be part of the exclusive first couple hundred people to sign up and get into it at the rock bottom, baby, at the bottom. Wholesale inventories and trade sales at 10. We got a little bit of news at 10. Thank you for that, B. Martin. Oh, Somebody said the pivot point is 200 points away. You're not wrong. We've had a lot of volatility the last few days. Whenever you get a lot of volatility, the market making these big moves up and down, you're going to get the pivot points being more spaced out because it's based on the previous day price action. If you get a very, small range of a day, the next day, the following day is going to be much smaller pivot points. So when the market expands, you get bigger pivot points, and when the market is tighter, you get smaller pivot points. So let's go. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Market's open. She's already right there, holding at the 530s. If we break above 550, I'm gonna take a long. Playing the previous 2-minute candle opening range. There it is, holding that low right now. I'm gonna try. Oh, there's that long coming in. See if we can't go to the 600s now. Stop here at the lows. Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you take me higher? Come on, Nasdaq. Let's show them what it's all about. They said it's got to go down. I said, no, buddy. She ain't got to do nothing. That overnight high is going to be the 70 level. So we want to get through the 70s here. All right, I'm going to try to trail this a little bit. There you go. That's almost 30 points now. Should I be greedy, D?
Yeah.
Or should I take it?
I took a quick buy
I took it for 3,000, D. I'll take it for 3,000. Boom! Boom! All right, we got plenty of time here, chat. That's just the first 2-minute candle right there, opening up. I saw that last little wick on the top of that candle. Basically, that's the 928 candle. If we got above that, I was looking for that long for the push. And there we go. I got long at 552, and I'm out there at the 84s for an easy peasy 30 points. 30 points. Now we wait and see if we get maybe continuation out of here, to be honest. If we dip back to the 560s and bounce there, I might look to get long again. Try to kind of build a bit of a bull flag here. She's holding on right there. ES made a new high. Nasdaq made a new high. They're like,
yeah, they're playing around in that range. Yeah, put in a high and then pull back right back inside the range.
That wick. I'm gonna try another long here. Stop there. Look for a push above the 600s. It's got to go. I want to see it go here. There we go. Yeah. I'll take fucking, give me a quickie there. Actually, I'm going to move this. I'm going to go trail it now. So we got my stop at the 80s. See if we can't get above that 600s there next. If we don't push, we don't push, but I can't lose now. So my stop is above break even. We're looking for push through the 600s. A little bit of hesitation there. Might get stopped out there for just a very small profit. Didn't want to give that back. We got up there. That was an easy 10 points, but still wanted to see a little bit more. I think D's still long, right, D?
Nah, I closed.
Yeah.
So I'm up about $1,000. 500 across 2 accounts so far. These are quick scalps, guys, right? We're just basically playing outside of the bounce out of that range. And then we got about 45 seconds left until the 5-minute ORB, so I'm going to be watching that as well.
I'm watching here to see how this candle looks. It's kind of build out a little bit more of a bull flag there.
Yeah, I would like if we can maybe get if we can maybe get some kind this next 5-minute candle that opens, maybe hopefully a push down and retest, like even if it goes a little bit lower, like 540 maybe, which is like the 14 and 50 EMA, then I might be looking to take the next buy. All right, so there's the open of the next 5-minute candle, 5-minute ORB set.
I'm gonna try another long right here on that wick. See if we can't get a continuation through the 600s now. Or I'll take it. I'm at 77 long, so moving break even now. Stop at the, we'll go 80s at the stop here. And try to get through the 600s next. She wants it. Come on, give me 600 push here, Nasdaq. Moving my target up to the 610s there, just in case she really starts going. Give it a little bit of room here. This is that 5-minute range breakout as well, so. That's 3 winning trades in a row, basically. You could have taken plenty of profit here on this. I'm going to be a little bit more greedy, see if we can't get some continuation through the 600s here for some squeeze potential, but I've already locked in at least 6 or 7 points there at the 84s, the bottom of that body of that candle. Can we get a little bit more? She's hesitating right there, 600s. She's hesitating right there, 600s. Can we get some more? Yes, you can scalp like this on Apex and Lucid. Why could you not? We're just trading, normal trading here. We just trading normal, bro. Nothing illegal going on. Most of these trades are over 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Gap fill, then push up. Yeah, definitely no. Not now. Don't say that. Don't say that. Let's talk about the gap fill after I take profit here. Let's not talk about gap fill while I'm in the trade, idiots. Can y'all just be nice to me today? You know, I'm just trying to make a little bit of money. I mean, I don't know why people are freaking out right now about this trade. Every trade that we've taken has been very calculated. Yeah. There is a total strategy here. Why would Apex not like this trading? Not one trade that we've taken has been anything crazy. We haven't averaged. We haven't done anything crazy here. We're trading 5 accounts right now with Lucid. Looking to see if we can get through the 600s here now. I'm just chilling right now. Just chilling here. We need more breakout, though. More breakout. Because Lucid says no micro scalping. Well, who the fuck's micro scalping? I've been in this trade for like 3 minutes now. What are you talking about? Micro scalping. Yes, I'm holding it right now long. See if we can't get this pushed through the 600s a little bit more. I may take it here at the 08s. Let me see if I get filled at 08s. We should get filled here. There we go. Easy peasy. From the 77s up there to the 08s. That is 3 winning trades in a row. I mean, I can just walk away right now, D.
That boy
I can
good.
just go home.
That
I
boy
just go
good.
home right now. See everybody go fuck themselves. I just go home right now. See y'all later. See y'all later. Who's doing it like this? Nobody. Look, it's still going higher. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, don't. No. No woos. God.
Yeah, guys, I'm scalping, right? The 5-minute ORB. I mean, we talked about it.
Yeah, what's the 5-minute ORB look like right now? Yeah, breaking out. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Come on, guys. 30 points is a micro scalp for sure. 100%. Yeah, it's definitely a micro scalp. Come on now. Don't get me started today, people. Come on. Don't get me started today. You know, it's just, let's have a good day, chat. Let's have a good day. Let's make a little bit of monies. All right, everybody just try to make a little bit of money here. All right, so the longs are still getting paid. We'll see how high she can go. This is kind of exactly like I was talking about pre-market. The idea that the market might just gap and go. You know, we got bullish news. The market's happy. Big pump there on Friday, pumping overnight here. The bears are getting squeezed. Where's the guy that said, oh, it's got to pull back? Yeah. Trust me, my friend. It's shit. This Nasdaq ain't got to do nothing. You know, Nasdaq ain't got to do nothing. It ain't got to do nothing. That's a true story. Trust me, I used to be that guy. I used to be the guy that would sit around and go, man, this thing's it's got to crash. It's got to pull back. And then it would just keep going higher and higher. And I would keep trying to short it. And it just keep going higher. You know? How to get into your group. What do you mean? We're here right now. We're live. Guys, we're doing it live. Like, there's no group. I literally just said, hey, I'm long 3 times today. We took 3 winning trades at open. I showed every single trade, my entry, my exit, everything. You can't say that I didn't show you. Come on now. Don't even try. Patrick, you never tell us when to buy. Oh, okay. I might not tell you, but I'm going to show you. How about that? Catch me outside. If you guys have not already hit that like button, we got to get more likes. I need more likes, people. We're doing this all day. I got to get motivated. You got to give me a reason to stay here because I'm already in the green. I can walk away right now, be real green on the day, be done. Go back to my house, smoke a big joint and just chill. You know, just call Victoria and say, hey, honey, when you coming home? When you coming home, come make sweet, sweet love to daddy. I'm here. I'm rich. All right, 15-minute range. What do we got? We're getting real close to to finishing the 15-minute range here. Uh-oh, I think something's messed up my thingy. I think I'm still on California time. California time here. 9:30. What's this thing doing? Is it UTC 3? Does that fix it? No. UTC 5? 5. There we go. We got our 15-minute range now set. Market has only gone higher since open. Come on. They don't call us the biggest and the largest for nothing, chat. Come on now. Daddy's back at the BDH. We got a new table. New money-making table. Make it rain on me, girls. Just kind of holding up there for now.
Yeah, I want to see if we can get some kind of. Let's see.
I wonder what happened to that guy that said the market has to sell off today. It's got to. See, the problem too is I think people they look at the gap sometimes,
yeah,
and they get like too focused on the idea that like, oh, that gap's got to get filled, but it's almost like it's more bullish if the gap it doesn't get filled today.
Exactly.
Right? Like it's just proving like, hey, this is real bullish because they don't give a fuck. Look, it's still going higher, by the way. Don't say I didn't tell you so, chat. If you're long from the 77s, if you were long this morning from the 52s, you're up almost 100 points now. Come on. And think about it. People actually pay to go learn how to day trade from some 15-year-old kid in Discord. Think about that. Think about that. That's not good. That's not good. We doing this free, chat. No. The funny thing is, remember yesterday at the car show, people were like, how much is your chat room? Like, no, we're free.
Yeah, it's free.
Like, yeah, but how much to like join it? I'm like, no, it's free. People were like, what, you do it for free? I'm like, no, we do it live on YouTube for free. Like, we making money free on YouTube. She's still going higher, by the way. All right. See, this is that moment where you're like, you took 3 good longs, right?
Yeah.
Made money
you
on
want like a retest.
And now it's like you kind of want to see a little bit. Like, give me a little bit of a pullback, you know. You know, give me a little bit of a pullback. Who was the girl on the left in the pic of the car show? That's Ginger, my executive assistant. All right, well, I mean, Nasdaq has, this is, I don't always know everything, but I mean, this is a squeeze. It definitely, this is a squeeze, and that's exactly what's happened. Look at it. They can't get it down.
Yeah, consolidation and a breakout.
There's a YouTuber I saw that say you're a fraud. Yeah, no, I'm clearly a fraud. Clearly have no idea what I'm doing. I clearly did not make any money this morning. Guys, remember, people can sit around and talk and say whatever they want. But the one thing they won't do is they won't go live on YouTube and show their face and actually do it live.
Yeah.
Remember that, right? They're gonna talk about me. They're gonna make videos about me, but they can't do what I can do. So that's why they make videos about me, because when they put my name in their video, they get more views. And that is the truth. You look at any of these fucking other YouTubers that make videos about me, every time they put my name in their video, it gets more views than they've ever gotten before. And it's like, oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Is it because I'm the biggest and I'm the largest? Why is my, okay. I think we have, yeah, we have the opening range now set. 15-minute opening range, 640 now. So, how does Victoria feel about your other girlfriend, the Nasdaq? She don't care as long as she be paying. Victoria says, as long as the Nasdaq pays for my attention, then that's okay. PW, how tall are you? I'm 6'1". Everybody in that picture, they're just small, little baby people. D-Money, he's only 5'1". Oh, man. You're 5'1"? Ginger's 5'1". Sorry, D-Money 4'8". Oh man.
All right, here's.
Someone said, why did I get long this morning? Well, I mean, check it out. We had this consolidation. We have the setup here. We couldn't break to the downside. I see, guys, I don't know if the market's gonna go higher, but all I know is if we can't go down, then we might go up. So I went in at the 550s, put my stop at the bottom of that candle, and said, let's go, baby. Let's go. Little pullback there. This is like those little micro pullbacks. You kind of like, oh, why? Why? Only like a 10-point pullback there. Why? You know, you want a little bit more, right?
Yeah, any news today? Yeah, there's supposed to be something coming out at 10 o'clock,
10 o'clock,
right?
Supposed to be something, but I just don't even know anymore. Like, does the news actually come out? Does it not come out? You know, like, what is it? All right, being patient here. Let this pull back a little bit. Let's see if we can get, you know, a little bit of a retracement. We got that 21 EMA down there, 580s. If we kind of build out of a bull, build out a little bit of a bull flag here. We're at the top of that 15-minute range right now, so let's see, this 5-minute candle looking like she could kind of dip down here some more, maybe back into that, yeah, like that 580 area. PW, you're still sticking to the 5-minute chart? Yes and no, kind of like both. Looking at a little bit of both here. Here's that pullback below 600s now. This is where you just want to be patient.
Right, at the 5-minute ORB too. Right now.
Retest some 5-minute opening range.
Yep.
Kind of just want to see like what happens here at the 600 level. We can bounce here, put a wick in or not, or it might go a little bit lower first, but let's see. Nice little kind of bounce there off that 580, 590 level.
Yeah, I took a quick buy from 600.
Ooh, D-Money, he good. D-Money long.
Right out the opening range, guys.
D-Money long. Okay, fucking A, D. D's already front running me. He got in too early. He's going hard right now. All right. All right, D's long. I'm looking for, if we get back above the 620, I'm going to go long one more time. D's long. I'm looking to get long. Let's see. This candle is about to close. Looking real bullish. All right, so basically now, if we get above this previous candle high, I'm long. Are you already out?
Yeah, I took like 15 points because it was from 600.
Yeah. D-Money got long there, 600.
Yeah, that's right off the opening range, guys. Yep. Like the wick, that top wick.
See, the reason I'm not going to get long here yet is I want to see us break out through this little area of resistance there, 620. So you can see I didn't just get long just because we popped back up there. I was like, okay, let me wait for a candle to make a new high, which we haven't done yet. So until that happens, I just kind of sit back and don't get long.
Scott Trades, what up? Yeah.
More fraud trades.
Yeah, he's like, more fraud trades.
We got you. Don't worry, the fraud is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, and that was that trade. That buy was right off the wick, the top wick of the opening range, right? Once it basically tapped the top wick of the previous 5 minute, the 5 minute ORB's wick, I just took a buy, guys. So that was like 15 points. Just played the reaction. So now I got to kind of wait and see, right, how this candle is gonna close out. Current 5 minute candle.
Patience. 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 PW, are you in the Liquid Death Club? Fuck, I need to get in it. Is there a Liquid Death Club? I saw on Instagram people were talking about how I guess there's a Liquid Death. Like you can sign a deal with Liquid Death. It's like a joke. This like satanic thing. People are like, yeah, it's satanic. It's satanic. It's called Liquid Death. All right, we're holding the middle of the 15-minute range. We're holding up there the EMAs on the 2-minute chart. I kind of just, like I said, I'm waiting to see if we get a push above the last candle previous high, and that'll be my breakout for a long. Here we go. It's getting real close.
Yep, it's holding.
I'm just kind of like still, I want to get above like 615 here, and then I'm long with my stop below 600. And then I'm targeting 660, 680s there. She's getting it. She's trying. There we go.
Yep.
We are long now. Stop is below this candle. Target is above the highs. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But the trade is the trade. And that's all we can do. What platform are we on? We're on Trade Prop. Come on, man.
Trade Prop.
Why would I be on any other platform? You know, if I want the biggest, I want the largest, I want the most trusted platform in the industry, why would I go anywhere else? Come on now. So you're placing 5 lots every trade. Every trade, baby. 5 lots. Sometimes more if I get real crazy. Just really depends. All right, so just kind of hanging on here. A little bit of trouble getting up through there for now. Just got to be patient. Like I said, we put on 3 good trades this morning, made some money, and now just waiting. Well, not waiting. Now we're in it. Can't really do anything now, right? Like, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, gotta let it ride.
Oh my god, it's going down. Oh, it's going up, it's going down. Like, you just gotta get into it and you gotta let it go. We got our stop place, we got our trade. Risking 15 points to make 50 points. So I'll take it. I'll take this trade all day, every day. You take this trade enough times, you're gonna make money in the long run. It's hard too, because it's like you see the green, you're like, maybe I'll just take it. You know, just take a quick 10 points. No Limit Kim said he passes evals. Pat really is him. Nice. I'm him. I'm him. All right, chat. If you want, go ahead and take profit. Don't be an idiot. You know, it's all good. If you're long from the 10s, the 16s, take profit. I'm going for a little bit more. But you know, nothing wrong with letting it go, or I mean, taking the profit.
Yeah.
Don't follow me.
Yeah. And if you guys got in off that when I said if you got in when I said I was in, guys, right at 600, I mean, you're up like 40 points.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with taking profit.
I want to be a good influence on you guys. I know people be like, but you know, you could have held longer. Let me see if I take profit here at the 50s. That's an easy 40 points here. We'll go maybe a little bit more, 56. Or maybe I'll do this. I'll leave my target up here. I'll move my stop now. Let's just go. We're risking 5 points. 5 points. We want to try to get a little bit more. And I'll try to sell into this push here for a new high push. A new high push. Daddy is him. Daddy is home. Daddy wants to go. Oh, God. Right there at the top of the range now. I love these kind of days, right? When it's just like, it's beautiful. It's all working. It's just, it's working. You know, it's working. It's like, it's working, chat. Just look at it. It's working. All right, let me see if I just get filled here at the 50s. Or maybe I think a little bit more.
You gotta
50.
pop, yeah.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop it. Motherfuckers. That boy good, D. That boy good. I think people forgot. D.
Yeah.
People have been forgetting.
Yeah.
They need to put it on my name. When you say my name, you say my name. You say my name because you know who be doing it like this. Ain't nobody doing it like this, chat. Ain't nobody. I know you hear Jerome be talking about how me and DMONEY ain't making money, but I tell you one thing. Jerome don't know. I've been doing this for 8 years. Now, I don't even 9 years. I got $20,000 pair of shoes behind me. All right, I got that much money. I'm that good. Look, it just pulled back.
Yep.
God. I fucking love this shit. I gotta go pee.
There's the news.
You go. You handle it, D. You take over for now. I'll be right back. I need to relieve myself. I got them pent up to the tits. It's pent up.
These guys.
It's pent
The
up.
chat, man. Guys, if you guys took those buys that we called out, so I know I called out from the 600 level, PW waited for a breakout and called it. Drop a W in the chat. Let's go. Just trying to make a little money. Yeah, I'm up on these 2 funded accounts. I'm up like $1,800 so far, guys. So just trying to make a little money. And we're streaming all day, guys. We're literally streaming all day. So we about to take over. I hate the competition. That competition's gonna hate us today because we're going all day, guys. We're literally doing a marathon.
All day.
So we going all day. Let's go.
All day. What's that song? All day. Come on, chat. Come on. You just gotta love it. You just gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. You know, you gotta love it. Y'all gotta love it, man.
5,000 people watching. Yeah, guys, do
Only
us a solid.
5,000? That's bullshit. We need more.
Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button, guys.
More.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go.
Chat, look at this. Just check this out real quickly. This is how we do it, right? This, again, guys, I'm only trading 1 contract per account, right? 1 contract per account here. So don't, nobody can be like, yeah, but you just trade with big size and you go for risky trades. Every single trade that we took today was a winning trade. Every single trade, I think, was at least 20 points. I think I got stopped out break even on 1, which it happens, but check it. I mean, look at these stats. These are the types, this is the kind of stats that is going to get you payouts. It's going to get you consistent. You don't need to hit home run trades. Look, 1 contract, $2,000. It's $2,000 with 1 contract. Look at that. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need to overcomplicate this shit. Don't overcomplicate it. I know DMONEY, he always be preaching about keep it simple.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around. That's it, man. So yeah, another banger trade. I mean, fuck. I'm like, I don't want to keep tooting my own horn here, but fuck. You know, when I lose, the haters, they fucking make highlight reels of it. They make videos on YouTube talking about it.
They get quiet on the W's.
You know what? I tell you one thing, D. Ain't nobody gonna be making no video on YouTube talking about how Patrick Wieland's a fraud with this fucking trading day. Just go, let's a recap. We got long at the 52s at open, out at the 84s. Got long here at 78, out at the 80s. Stopped, basically moved my target or moved my stop to break even. We got long at the 77s. We got out at the 608s. I'm not good at math, but I think that's 40 points. I think this from the 50s to the 80s is 30 points. We go here from the 16s to the 654s. I think that's 40 points. I mean, you know, what else do you want from me? What else do you want, chat? If I got only other way I can make it any easier if I came to your house and press the button for you.
Yeah.
That's the only way it'd be easier, D. I'd have to come to their house and press the button.
Hey,
do a house call.
Hey, D-Money, what do you think? It seems like one of those days where you just buy the dip out the 14 EMA. I mean, right now we're bullish, guys, on the, look at the 1 hour chart. You got higher lows put in, right, consistently, and you got to pump to the upside. So now it's just, like I said, there's nothing right now that's showing that there's shorts in play. Doesn't matter if,
until there's a reason to get short. Wait for the short.
Yep. So
because right now you just guessing. D-Money came to California. Yes, we moved the whole entire BDH to California, guys. That's exactly what happened here. No, we're back in Florida, man. We in Florida right now, chat. We in Florida. Yes, Lucid Direct is already a funded account. So the minute that you start trading is the minute you start making money. It's called a direct to funded account. So basically, there's no eval. You're just straight to money making or money blowing. Is what I mean. Either what you into money. You know, I can't promise. No promises you're gonna make money with the direct to funded, but you're gonna be trading directly. You're gonna be directly trading, basically.
D trading on an iPad? No, guys, what?
You got an iPad over there, bro?
Why would I be trading on an iPad?
You got an iPad? You trading on?
I trade on an iPad Pro at home, guys.
This whole time?
I know, right? Well, I'm up 1,000 per account, so if that's what I'm doing, it's working.
I thought you were writing on paper over there, submitting your orders through the fax machine. Fax machine trader.
Etch a sketch.
Etch a sketch. Fat profits. I mean, that's what most of the Discord users, they just be like, the Discord the gurus, they just put their profits on the S sketch. Say, hey, look, guys, I made $1 billion trillion today. Buy my course. Yeah, there you go. Don't be disrespecting D-Money over there. He gonna cut you all off. He gonna cut you off from that D-Money show. No more free money for everybody.
No more free sauce.
No more free sauces. You don't have to pay for the extra ketchup.
What's our strategy?
Shit.
So maybe you're new to the maybe you're new to the stream. So
just making money. That's my strategy.
Yeah, we kind of talked about it at the beginning of the stream. So we wanted to see how price was gonna open up. It actually respected pretty well as the 5-minute ORB. If you look at the first 5-minute candle that opened, I mean the 5-minute ORB played today, guys. If you traded the 5-minute ORB, I mean it would be hard to not make money today, to be honest, right?
I like making money, D. I fucking love it, man. I fucking love making money, D. The best part about today is there was no, you didn't have to think about anything other than just all right, here's the breakout, here's the pullback, here's our setup. We're not trying to oh my God, is this the top? Is this the bottom? I think sometimes, I've done that before where, I'm too focused on the idea of that gap.
Yeah.
And then I talk myself out of it being bullish. Then I'm like, nah, I'm not going to buy it open because I think it's going to crash.
Yeah.
And then what happens? It goes straight up.
Yeah.
We don't trade it. and then we miss out on the good move. So who knows? Maybe now we chop, maybe we go sideways for a while, maybe we go higher. But one thing that I do know is that like first, you know, move is gonna have that fucking
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That he don't even look at me. He just shakes his head now. God, this guy, man, I'm gonna call Jerome. D-Money getting too cocky. I'm over here talking. He's like, yeah, whatever, bro. Fucking A, man. I know I haven't been around for a while, D, but damn, man, this guy gets his own TV show and he's fucking big timer now.
Not like that.
You don't even look at me when I talk anymore. He's like, yeah, whatever you say, P. Whatever, man. Whatever. Fucked up.
We took a lot of the same trades.
Nah, hey, I get it. You big time now. You big time. This guy trades the hourly chart. Oh, he got the hourly chart trading. All right. Right now, Nasdaq just kind of sitting there, chilling. She's just chilling.
Yeah, I didn't drive the McLaren. I actually drove the Ferrari, guys.
You got to risk it for the Ferrari. The
Yeah.
Rari. It's D-Money's house now. Yeah, we're gonna call from the BDH to the DDH. D Dick House. Oh man.
Yeah, somebody said what's the next play? Well, guys, I mean we're not gonna just fire off a trade. We took multiple trades, so.
I mean, I think if we hold right here, we go higher. But it's just like. What I don't want to do is get long right here. I mean, maybe just get long right here and just like fucking. Where's your risk at? 600?
Yeah. Where's your stop?
You know, because like if you put your stop at 620, that's like that would be where it would bounce at. So I think this is you got to kind of play this maybe like a continuation play. Like if we get above 650, then maybe that's the long I would take. Like above these candles high. Let's see. If I take it, just be like I might just, you know, I'll be like above 650, stop at the 630s, and then see if we can't go like 680s from there for a breakout. But we had the news come out, you said? Or no?
Yeah, that news came out at 10 o'clock.
PW, are you long? I'm long in my pants, but I'm not long in the market right now. Some guy yesterday at the car show, man, he said, you should be a comedian. I said, oh, I know. I'm funny as fuck looking. Ain't nobody funnier looking than me, all right? I'm long, by the way. This is my play, that breakout play. I don't really know exactly how high it's going to go, so let's see if we can get some momentum through here now. I might... Pop up. Did I just get filled some? Some of those contracts got filled. Well, that was cool. 3 of the accounts got filled. 2 of the accounts got filled there. 3 accounts didn't. That's weird. Jonathan Rodriguez. Thank you, PW. Thank you for watching. I mean, if you guys aren't here watching, then, you know, I'm just me and D talking to nobody, and that's no fun. I like talking to people. Some guy at the car show yesterday, he says, Patrick, man, you should be a comedian. You're funny. I'm like, yeah, well... You know, I've been told that before. How old are you, PW? Fuck, man, I'm too old. 37 years old. I think I'm 37. Right? Ginger, I'm 37, right? Yeah, sometimes I get confused. I'm like, am I 36? Am I 37? 35? I don't know. The best prop firms that you have on your site have been tested. Yes. Tested. Battle tested. Warbucks, BTC coming soon. Oh yeah, by the way, Apex right now, 70% off. That $40 PA fee is it's the cheapest deal I've ever seen Apex do. Don't think about the percentage off. Think about that PA fee, because normally the PA fee is $120. So this is actually the cheapest deal that Apex has pretty much ever ran, that I believe they've ever ran. PW, in 13 years you'll be 50. Fuck that, I ain't gonna be 50. No fucking way. Ain't happening. Which firms allow micro scalping? What is micro scalping? Y'all keep talking about micro scalping. Like you're like trading for 1 second or what?
Yeah. I think putting on like a whole bunch of scalps, like every 5 seconds or something.
Every
like
5 seconds, just scalping?
Scalp.
Buy, sell, buy,
yeah.
sell, buy, sell every
like
5
2
seconds?
points.
Every 1 second?
Yeah, for like 2 points. You're like closing out for like 2 points or something, multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why everyone's talking about. This is not micro scalping. We're trading the 2-minute chart. Most of my trades today have been for at least 2 to 3 minutes. All right, so we got filled some of those contracts. I had 5 contracts. I got 2 of them got filled on 2 accounts, and 3 of the accounts did not get filled. So that's fun. Now we just got to wait and see what happens here. If we pull back, we pull back. Classic. How did I not get filled all 3 accounts? Or all 5 accounts? That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. The prop firms, they're putting my sim trading on the live markets. They're like, this guy making too much money. We got to put him on the live market, everything.
D-Money, how does it feel driving a Rari? Motivating, right? It like once
I saw him smiling. I pulled up on the highway. I looked over and D-Money's like, I'm like, what up, D-Money?
Yeah, it's motivating, guys, right? I mean, it's something to try to push for. Why not? So definitely cool car, fast, man. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it's PW's car, right? So I'm like, I was a little conservative. I think I was a little bit more aggressive on the way back to the BDH.
All right, now we got too short because of that other contract. What the fuck? All right, we got stopped out there. We got filled on 2 accounts, and then we had 3 contracts left, 3 accounts. We got stopped out there. Still very much green on the day, giving back a little bit more profit there, giving back a little bit of profit. You can see we just got stuck up there at the highs for now. So just gotta have to be kind of patient and see what happens next. Give him a company car. Well, he ain't driving around doing nothing.
Does it make me not want to get the electric Porsche? I still like the electric Porsche, guys.
He ain't gonna like it one day. Trust me. Have you driven the electric Porsche?
No, I haven't even driven it yet.
See, you ain't even driven it yet.
Nah.
Me and you, I'm gonna take you to the Porsche dealership.
Yeah.
I know the guys there. I'll get you a test drive, and you're gonna, nah, I don't want this no more. It's not fun. It's just too quiet. D needs that. He needs that V8 twin turbo. I told him we could put a baby seat in the Ferrari, no problem. Well, there's that pullback. Right to the 21 EMA. Kind of sucks to get stopped out there, but whatever. See, now it's just like, what do we do? Do we just fucking chop around here for a while? Those 5-minute candles don't look too pretty. New
15-minute candle. So let's see.
Someone said I can see you in a Bugatti, D-Money. Damn. D-Money, if he gets a Bugatti, he doing something illegal.
Yeah.
If D-Money shows up to the BDH one day with the Bugatti, he'd be doing something illegal. Him and Jerome, they got something going on. And someone said, I don't know, PW, my Hummer EV is pretty cool. Bro, it ain't though. I had a Hummer EV and it ain't cool. It's electric. It's real gay. I want to hear that. I want to hear the motor. I want to hear the vroom, vroom. I want to burn that gas, baby. I want to help America. Right? Make America great again. Burn more gas. Don't resist the new tech. No. Dude, I own a 1987 Porsche. You think I give a fuck about driving an EV? Come on now. Come on now. Nothing wrong with being gay, but that's pretty gay. Can you explain why the 5-minute candles don't look good? Well, we got big wick. Keep getting denied up here at the highs. So, it's just not clean looking. So you got to think like we're either going to chop around here. I mean, it's just, we could go higher, but looking at those 5-minute candles, it's wick. So if you look at the bigger time frame, on the hourly, look at the hourly right now. Looking like a bit of a doji, so not to say it can't go higher, but will it go higher is the question. Eminem, I know you're watching. Make ES 6840. What you got? Some call options at 6840? That guy's been in the chat all day saying, please go 6840. He's dick deep in call options on 6840 right now.
Do you have the D-Money show today? Guys, we're streaming all day. We're streaming all day. So we got a stream marathon. We're gonna, I was telling him, I think he went to the bathroom, PW. I was like, yeah, the other streams are gonna be pissed because we're gonna, you might set a record today. Let's go.
Had a guy, he offered me 460 on the McLaren.
Man, that McLaren.
And
I love that McLaren.
I have it listed for 560.
Yeah.
So he offered me 460. And he's like, that's the best deal. I'm like, all right. He's like, take it or leave it. I'm like, no, we're gonna leave it. Like he was all like, you're not gonna take it? I'm like, no, we not. That's definitely not taking it. Oh, that's the best you're gonna get. I'm like, well, I mean, if that's the best I'm gonna get, I guess I just missed out on the best offer I could get.
Yeah, that car is sick.
All right, so here you can see kind of almost a bear flag on that 1 minute chart for now, right? A little bit of a kind of a head and shoulders type looking thing. So kind of pulling back there, and so we'll see what happens. Someone goes, what made you guys pick up scalp trading? We're not really scalp trading. We're like, I think that's like people are really getting lost with this whole scalp trading thing. Like, oh, you're a scalp trader. Like, no, we're trading momentum.
Yeah.
Right? That's all we're doing. Like, getting 20 or 30 points is like, the way I look at it, that's not scalp trading. Scalp trading is when you're like on the fucking 20-second chart, getting 5-second chart, like bang, bang, bang. So I think it's my style of trading is just like fucking get in, take profit. is the way I like to do it. So yeah, I don't know why people are so questioning the scalp trading stuff today. I mean, I think the best strategy is the one that makes money. I don't really care how you do it. Just fucking make money and shut up.
I agree.
Just make money and shut up, boys. Look, they pumping it back up here again. Little dip down there, 620s. Is this going to be enough to go now? If we get back up through that 640 area again here, maybe back above 650, there's a quick scalp towards that 680 level. I mean, you think about it, like we're pretty much in this big hourly candle, right, from Thursday of last week. So there's this big, massive candle down. We're right in the middle of that big candle right now. So, like, if we get above that, there's not really, like, a lot of, resistance until we really, I think, kind of get back up to, like, that 720, 750 area is kind of my thought process. Might be wrong, but I might be right also. Because you got the way, I don't know, we think about it like this, D. When I look at that hourly chart and I see big dump candles like that, when I just see like a big old dump candle, that's a 200-point dump candle on the hourly chart. So it's just like, for me, it's like if we're in the middle of that candle, I don't think that's like resistance, right? Like I'm kind of like the highs and the lows of those hourly candles, I'm looking at support resistance. Whereas like if I see a big dump candle down, I think that it's also like the market's, it's easier for the market to get back up from there, right? I don't know. It's kind of the way I'm thinking. But again, who knows? Maybe it chops around here some more, but I think it goes higher. There's just not really any reason for it to stop until it maybe 25,800.
Yeah, I see that as well. I agree.
So
that would be, I agree. I mean, that level for me too. Yeah, that previous 25,822. So that's like the top wick on the that's like the last little area, right, where we had like, that would probably be a level of interest if they're going to continue to pump it higher.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Why don't you hold your long until 25,800?
Shit. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be real fucking nice. Okay, okay. I mean, honestly, the biggest problem with like doing that is the consistency rule.
Yeah.
Right? Almost every prop firm now has a consistency rule. So it's like, it's not a bad thing, but it's also like at a certain point, you're just like, if I make more money, that's just gonna make it so I gotta make more money tomorrow and the day after to get a payout. So it's kind of like, you know, if you're trading the prop firm, you gotta trade the prop firm. Don't trade the market, if that makes sense, right? You trade to get a payout. The whole goal of trading a prop firm is getting a payout. The goal is not to make $1 billion there. So hold it to 26K and then go get that new exotic. Okay, I'm in. 26K or bust. But what if it don't happen today? What if it takes tomorrow? What if it never goes to 26,000? You see, that's a problem too. Maybe it don't go that high. No risk, no Rari. No Rari, no risk. Hey, there you go. See, you get the Rari, you're gonna risk more because you got the Rari. Hey, if you ever got a hot date coming up, D, just let me know. I'll let you borrow the Rari. You gonna pull up to the fucking to the club or pull up to the restaurant? That'd be funny as fuck. It'd be even funnier if you were in the passenger seat. D-Money's in the passenger seat. I pull up to the fucking restaurant, drop him off. Like, all right, you have a good night now. The girl's waiting there. She goes, who was that? He goes, that's PW.
Yeah.
That's PW. That's my boy. He got a Rari. He got a Rari. Does Apex have a consistency rule? They do. 30% consistency rule. So again, you know, look, we're pumping. There's that breakout. I was saying through the 50s now. Can we go more? I don't know, man. I'm like, oh. Those shorts are getting squeezed once again. So funny, like you look at the 5-minute chart now, and now all those wicks just get absolutely decimated. And I saw people in the chat that were like, man, this shit's gonna be fucking, it's gonna roll over. We're going down to fill the gap. I'm like, heard that one before. Hey, I heard that one before, chat. I have heard it. Someone told me that one time. One time it happened like that, I tell you.
Yeah, so the daily candle, man, yeah, daily candles definitely got some strength. I mean, the current 1 hour candle, the way that it's forming is really good as well if I'm bullish, because you got a nice size wick at the bottom of the candle and it's starting to push up, right? So that's what you want to see. So yeah, I don't, like I said on Friday, when the market start reversing in the afternoon, I wouldn't be short right now.
Yeah,
I don't see anything to get short.
I mean, like, again, it's like that daily candle, right? It's like, really, where's that next big resistance at? It's not till really like 25,800. We had some positive news over the weekend with the government shutdown. I think a lot of this big sell-off recently was because of the government shutdown and all that drama and blah, blah, blah. It's all just bullshit. These motherfuckers just sitting around talking shit to each other. We'll see what happens. So that daily candle right now, big old boner candle. Right into the short's face. We're holding above the 15-minute range now, so. How much can they pump? The next pivot point is 25,720s. I like that, like, again, just that little push back up there, huh? Off that. It's kind of nice.
Shorted at 64 because it's my lucky number selling. Oh man.
Where'd your stop at? Where's your stop at?
Yeah, where's your stop?
Where's your stop? You tell me where your stop is. I'll tell you where my target is.
Yeah, there's nothing right now. I'm not seeing shorts at all right now until otherwise, right? Until we get back below these EMAs for me. We had a range. We were stuck in a range since 4 o'clock in the morning. We broke out of the range to the upside after the first 5-minute candle. So, and we're only like 80 points, 85 points out of that range right now. So I don't see.
I'm gonna try a long here. Somebody's shorting. I want to be longing. Oh God. Damn, that D-Money said that trade was so bad he got to get up and walk away. He got to get up and walk away in the middle of my trade, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? God. Literally, I'm in the middle of a trade and this guy just gets up and walks out. He's like, no, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Terrible. All right, a little bit of trouble there. I'm going to move this stop up just to protect my profits here. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Fucking A. It's a bit annoying. We tried to go up and stopped out there for now. Just could not keep going there. Damn it. Should have got short at 64. Damn it. Damn it, champ. It's playing with us. Well, now it's going to go. Watch. Now it's going to stop me out and then go higher. Classic. Probably had my stop at a terrible spot, to be honest. Both the ES and the Nasdaq broke out to the upside. Market's just pushing. And see if these shorts are going to get squeezed or if we're pulling back here. Pull back some more. Someone said the market went up 900 points. It's got to pull back. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what we do. You know how we be doing it. All right, if you guys have not, or come on, well, hit it up, hit the like button. You got any questions? Right now, I'm just kind of waiting. We're at the top of that 15-minute range. I'm still not like, I don't see any reason to get short until, you know, we start putting in lower highs. Right now, we keep putting in higher lows. So I still look to be long until that closes or until that idea changes. We're going into we're at 10:30 right now. Market's only been open for an hour. Fucking A. I feel like I've been here all day already. This shit's hard, man. I'm ready to go racing. Put me back in the car. I want to go racing. I want to go racing. Hi, BDH. Why is the BDH time 1 hour ahead? I don't know. I don't think it is. We're on the same time as everybody else. We're on Eastern time. What did you see on that last trade? Well, I just saw kind of a breakout there. We're trying to like, this had like a little mini bull flag. I think it's still gonna go. It was kind of like breaking above the 60s. There's that push again. These shorts are about to get squeezed. Shorts trying to get squeezed. Maybe. Got to get through that 660 area here. NQ Trader, will I be trading on Warbucks? I will personally trade on Warbucks, but I won't be streaming my trades on Warbucks. So I won't be telling you when to buy and sell. I agree. It's probably not a good look for me to trade my own prop firm. I agree. That's I've already said that. I won't be trading. Like I won't be telling people, oh, I'm long, I'm short, and all that stuff. Not that I'm like worried about the conflict of interest. It's just better off that way. Keep it clear. The difference like with the prop firms is I'm not a partner in the prop firms. So if the prop firm loses money, I don't lose money. Like if they pay you out, it's not like bad for me. But obviously with Warbucks, it's kind of like, not that I want you guys to lose, but it's kind of just the nature of the beast, I guess. All right, Nasdaq right here at the 50s. They're trying to push it. Will they go? Going into that 1030. This is a new 30-minute candle. $650s. Yes, I have partners in Warbucks. I'm a partner. I don't own it fully. Insane Steak says that he had a really good trading day with little stress doing one contract. I like that. I like that. Little bit making, hey, nothing better than making money with a little bit of stress. Just a little bit of stress, right? It's always nice when you can do that. So Nasdaq, look at this, trying to go, man. I don't know. I think these shorts are about to get squeezed. These shorts are about to get squeezed. If you're short right now, be careful. Be careful. Where's DMONEY at? Yeah, he took the Ferrari out. He said he ain't coming back till the afternoon. He gone. He's protesting. Do you rent out the third seat like a barbershop? I do not. That's only for special people. Give me $1 million and you can have that seat. You can rent it. You can rent it. Okay. 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 Dude, DMONEY, he in there taking he taking a big old dump. He taking a big old dunk in there. Why'd you kick out DMONEY? I didn't kick him out. He just went to the bathroom. He said he ain't coming back. He went to the bathroom. He's out there in the fucking driving around the Lambo, man. This fucking guy, man. You give him, you know, you help the guy out, you put him on stream, and then he just disappears. Just disappears, man. Oh, man. Oh, he's back now. Oh, he's ready for it. He said now he's ready to trade now. He's ready to trade now.
I was dealing with a monster.
Oh, fuck. That dumped good. Oh, Lord. Bro, Urus SE, cool or not? Don't do it. Don't buy a Urus. Whatever you do, don't be gay. I mean, don't buy a Urus. All right, we're just stuck, man. Just stuck right there at the fucking, at the tippity top right now, D. At the tippity top here.
This is why, like, you know, you got to kind of, which is, I guess, a little bit expected, right? We had a nice move to the upside.
I still think you got it. You can't be short here.
Yeah, until otherwise, yeah. For me, I still don't see a short. I mean, the funny thing is, even though we're kind of dippity dip, back up, back down. We haven't broke below the EMAs. That's how I'm kind of playing it, guys. If we don't close below like the 14 EMA for me, then right now we're still holding. We haven't had a single 5-minute candle close below the 14 EMA so far. So that for me is bullish.
There's a dump.
Yeah, there's a dump coming
That was
right
happening.
now, right? Yeah. DMONEY's now lighter. Now he can do 6 push-ups. Let's go.
Oh, just a tricky spot, you know? I mean, especially like this morning, what did we do, right? We focused on trading with the trend. I mean, right now the trend is still, you know, it's still bullish. So it's like, sure, you can try to go and get 20, 30 points to the downside here, but you're just fighting the trend right here. So like, maybe it goes lower, maybe, but until I get like a clear lower high, I don't really see the point in getting short. I'm already green on the day. I'm up like $50,000 on the day. You know, someone said it's going to sell hard. I mean, hey, they said the same thing this morning.
Yeah.
You know, at open, everybody said, oh, it's going to fill the gap. It's got to fill the gap. It's got to fill the gap. And, well, I didn't trade it, so. Try to trade on a smartphone, PW. I dare you. But why? But why would I? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? All right, 15-minute chart. We got wick, 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 wick on the top of those 15-minute candles. We are pulling back here. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand it. Everybody says, oh, we got to pull back. That's fine. But I'm still just going to be patient either way. If it pulls back, that's great. We'll look for a setup. Right now,
exactly.
Just stay out of it. Do y'all think it's going lower for that 5-minute fair value gap?
I just saw that.
I mean, I don't know about no 5-minute fair value gap, but I think there's a 15-minute, middle of that 15-minute range now. The funny thing is, like, the same people that are bitching about us not getting short here, it's like, well, I mean, did we make money this morning?
Yeah, exactly.
I made money. I don't feel the need to take a short until I see something like that looks like a good short. Right now, all I see is chop here, and I would call it more of like a bullish consolidation chop than a bearish setup. And I know everybody in the chat is always right, and I'm wrong, but at the same time, it's like, it's okay. If I miss the first short, like if I don't short the right fucking top, and it starts, let's say this whole market starts dumping 500 points, guess what? I'll be getting short.
Yeah, you can read.
Right? Like, I'm going to be getting short, but I ain't worried about it right now.
Yeah, you still get an entry.
Yeah.
Don't have to rush. Right now, I mean, like I said, until it's hard. We haven't had a single 5-minute candle that closed below. I mean, the EMA, the 14 EMA. So for me, and this can't now, will this candle close below it? Maybe, right? But I'm not in a rush.
I would be more inclined to trying to buy. Like, if this thing really wicks down below 600, I'd like to be getting long down there. Yeah, I mean, we're still at the top of the 15-minute range. We know that, you know, the middle of the 15-minute range loves to act as support. So, you know, it's Can you trade every little move in the market? Maybe. Maybe you can. But also, I don't see a need for it. Which prop firm did I trade today? Traded Apex, traded Take Profit Trader, and Lucid. Hitting everybody today. Everybody gonna get that money today.
Everybody go get it.
Everyone gonna get paid today, boys. Everybody. All right, well, I mean, hey, it's pulling back. It's not. I'm not sitting here telling people that they're idiots for shorting. I'm just saying I'm not gonna short until I see something that tells me to short. So you can see here on the day in my Apex accounts, $5,467. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. And then in my Lucid accounts, $2,000. So that's 10,000 plus 550. That's it's a lot. That's one small. That's a tire for my Ferrari. That's one tire for the Ferrari. My Fund of Futures has a $127 account with daily payout. Oh, well, yeah, we know about that too. We know about that. I gotta be careful with the music. See, there's that like that little pump again.
Yeah, right back.
Off the 630s there. This is exactly where we bounced at earlier. So let's see what happens. If these EMAs start to cross here, we build out a bear flag, and then we maybe go down. That's fine. Trying to stay green, guys. That's all. Just trying to stay green. We made money, so now we got to protect it, right? So it's like we traded our setup this morning. We made money, and the last thing I want to do is at 1050
give it all back,
go short, and then this thing fucking ramps up, or vice versa. So I know when it dumps 100 points down, everyone's gonna be like, "Yeah, I told you so." I'm like, that's fine. I made money. I'm not worried about it. I ain't stressing. I'm chilling. You can see $10,000 in my Lucid direct to funded accounts, and then a nice easy $5,400 in those Apex accounts. Give me my money. It's my money, and I want it now. It's my money, and I want it now. Patrick, let D-Money talk a little. I mean, hey, D-Money, you're not allowed to talk.
I know, right? It's like first 5-minute candle closed below the 14 EMA, right? That previous candle that I kind of talked about. So that is a little interesting. So kind of watching to see how this kind of plays out on this current 5-minute candle. Because that's the first candle, guys, that we've had below it, right? So that's a little interesting, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's 10:48. We're going into that 10:50, 10 to 12 minutes left on a 1-hour candle. 1 hour candle is currently bearish. It was able to put in a higher high compared to the previous 1 hour candle. So we'll see. Not gonna rush anything. There'll be plenty of time, right? Because we know where the ORB is and we're kind of flushing down now, right? We are kind of selling off a little bit, but just gonna be patient. Not gonna rush.
Pulling back, pulling back, pulling back, pulling.
Who's EMA setting? So PW uses 9 and 21. I use 14 and 50. So I'm not sure who you're inquiring about.
Any issues with TPT? No issues with me. I mean, if you submitted a payout on I don't know. Maybe give it till the end of day. I wouldn't freak out just yet. They had to pay out Lanto a couple $1 million. They got to get more money. No, that was from a live account, so they don't care about that. The Pro Plus account is live. All right, there's that dip below the 600s.
Yeah.
We got the middle of that 15-minute range down there at the 580s. We're going into that 10:50 to 11 o'clock time frame. I mean, congrats to the guy that got short at 64. You fucking said that was his favorite number. What's your strategy? I just like 64s. That's my favorite number. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Hey, next time you tell me when your favorite number is, all right?
So that short-term low, like 588, 5-minute chart just got tapped, right? They just swiped it.
She's dipping hard now.
So she's dipping down, yep.
Right to that middle of that 15-minute range. See if we get a little bit of reaction there. She's selling. Damn. Yeah, I mean, hey, the shorts won. Props to the shorts. I got nothing. I'm all happy for people making money. Thomas, congratulations. You got short. Nice work. And don't, like, I'm not mad if people make money, man. Honestly. Congratulations.
See if any news come out.
ES is selling all the way back down through the VWAP. Nasdaq's selling down here. $570s now, still going lower. No bounce there on that 2-minute chart. It's the 1050 algorithm. They love doing that shit. Still going lower. Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Back inside the
she gone.
5-minute orb.
Fucking A. Look at that thing. Crazy. Back down there to the VWAP hard. Nice work to the shorts. Damn.
It's crazy, right? Like I said, guys, that first, you know what's crazy about it? So that was the first, it kind of started, right? When we had that first 5-minute candle below the 14 EMA.
Yeah.
That's when the momentum kind of changed, right? Because if you kind of notice, all the other candles, they held the EMA perfectly, and then you got a first candle below it, and now you're getting a sell back off. You're getting a sell off right back into the opening range.
ES really dumping as well. ES all the way back down there, 6,800s right now. All right, well, I mean, now things start to look a lot more bearish.
Yeah.
Right? I'll be honest. It's looking a lot more bearish now. So let's see what happens here at the VWAP. I still want to be, I don't want to just short because we're dumping right here. So. She's a dumper. She's a pumper. Yeah, the hourly candle came all the way back down now. Fucking A.
Yeah. So that's a little interesting. So, all right. So if this candle, the current 1 hour candle, what I'm kind of watching right now. So we got about 6 minutes left on this current 1 hour candle. So is it gonna put in a lower low compared to the previous candle? Because now, right? So that low, 25,522, the previous 1 hour candle. If that breaks to the downside, we could be approaching 25,500 area, which is about the 14 EMA. So I'm kind of watching that. If that holds, then we could get a reversal back up on the next 1 hour candle.
Escalator up, elevator down. Amen.
Yeah.
She took it down.
When you're right, you're right.
All right, we're right there at the VWAP now, so we gotta kind of just be patient here. If I get a bit of a bear flag, push back up 580s. $540s now. That bottom of that range, 520s. She's a dumper. She's a pumper. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's funny too because that 2 minute chart, the EMAs kind of crossed as well, and then we kind of had that bear flag and sold straight down. So something to think about. Thinking about it. Just sitting here thinking about it. All right, I really want to see what happens here at 11. That's kind of like...
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
11 o'clock. Get that 11 o'clock candle. Would be nice if it kind of pops back up a little bit, right? Isn't that kind of like what you would like to see?
Yeah, I want to see if the previous 1 hour candles low is going to be held, right? If it's going to maintain and kind of... they buy it back up, or we're gonna break through. So I'm kind of watching that right now, guys. We got about 3 minutes left, and keep in mind we're back in that kind of like consolidation range from 4 o'clock now, right? So this is definitely an area of interest. So if we're going to break out to the downside, we need to break the 500 level, and there's probably a lot of selling pressure coming. But if we hold this level and get back above 570, then it'll be interesting for possibly more upside. So just got to wait and see.
Now we're like right below the fucking VWAP there. We could get this break, the 15-minute range break to the downside, and then start to move back down here, possibly. Fill in that gap some. Could be some juiciness to the downside here through the VWAP here next, but still got 3 minutes until the 11 o'clock candle. Would this be a good place to buy the dip? Well, no.
Yeah, no.
Because you don't know if it's going to be the dip or it's going to just keep going lower, to be honest.
Yeah.
At this point, I mean, it kind of giving up that bullish momentum pretty hard. Really, if you were trying to buy the dip, you would be like, you'd want that kind of the middle of that 15-minute range to have held, right? I mean, that's how I would think.
Yeah. This is definitely like, if I'm a bull, like I don't want to see price put in lower lows, guys, below like 520. I don't want to see that if I'm a short-term bull.
Stuck below the VWAP there. Oh, now it's just gonna bleed out. Bleeding out here. Just bleeding.
At 520. Yep, they just took the 520 level.
She's going lower.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Is Trump, he's not talking, right?
Trump admin renews SCOTUS appeal to keep Snap frozen is the headline on Fox right now, but maybe there's more drama about the government shutdown happening than that's hitting the market right now. Dude, what is the music going on over here? I gotta get this music turned off. All right, well, I mean, now it's definitely looking pretty bearish.
Yeah. Just like
got about 5 seconds till the 11 o'clock candle opens, and then we get a little, I want to see a little pushback up here and build out a bit of a bear flag, but fuck, man, we are really going here. Maybe, fuck. We're getting far away from those EMAs right now. Getting far away from those EMAs. They're, oh.
Yeah. My selling pressure.
Now, I mean, we down there 500s. She's still going.
Yeah, and we're right at the bottom of that range. We're right at the bottom of that range that kind of held.
Oh my
right?
Lord.
Just got broken.
Still going.
Since 4 o'clock.
Just full on bleed out right now. It's a bleed out. All right. This is the moment to be patient. Needs just like give me some kind of rejection off of that 540, 520. Down there to the 500s already though.
DMONEY should have knew from the top of the 4-hour wick. Yeah, I mean we put in a higher high though. Right? So yeah, it had to form a bottom wick, but guys, we took buys, right? We took all buys like this morning. So just being patient now. Like I said, I mean, it pretty much started for me. The weakness was shown on the 1045 candle, 5-minute chart, because it closed below the 14.
All right, we're just kind of looking to see if we get a bit of a bear flag to form here. Just being patient. Just need a little, like, give me just, I want to see like a wick back up there, 525, just to show that, you know, this is not going to just like reverse straight back up. Because if I get short right here, I don't want it to fucking come right back up on me. We just broke all those key levels. The ES is just fucking bleeding right now. Both, I mean, fuck. Like, part of me wants to just go short, but I know what happens if I just go short right here. It's gonna fucking, it's either gonna go straight down without me or it's gonna go straight up with me. So, ugh. Definitely looking like a bear flag. We lose his 500 support. Next target's 440 down there. Just got to be careful here. Look, see, there's that little pump thingy that I didn't want to get stuck in. So just want to see if we can get that, hit that 25 area. Hit that 25 there. All right, there's that 25 level. Got a lot of wicks there, though, on the 2-minute chart. Back through the 500s, possibly down there, 440s, pivot. I think basically you just got to get below 500s here for the short. Break below 500 and try to ride it on down. Well, there it goes. Real quick and real easy. There you go. From the 500 is now down there to the 480s. Your next area really is 460. Look at that. 470s. Down there 440s next. Pivot point. The bear flag playing out. We had that little pushback up to the 520s. Let's go. How much lower can she go? It's so funny too on a day like, day like today where we just like went straight down from the top of the 15-minute range, right?
Yeah.
And it's like there's plenty of days where it just gets stuck in that 15-minute range and chops around and goes bounces around all inside of there. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yep.
And then so that's kind of like, that's why I hate shorting inside that 15-minute range. But obviously today, it did exactly that. So if only it was always just easy.
My next move now, I mean, that's just got to be patient, guys. I mean, I would expect probably some kind of bounce to the upside, to be honest. You got a lot of
big
selling
wick
pressure
on that 5-minute candle right now.
Yeah, you got a lot of selling pressure like that's here. So lower time frame candles, even lower than the 5-minute, probably has a ton of bearish candles. So typically you'll get some kind of retracement. I feel like something came out or something because of that flush, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a push back up.
You're not saying push back up to the highs. You're just saying like some kind of
just some kind of retest. Yeah, not push back.
No, like it's gonna go back to the highs now. It's
nah,
just hard to short down here at
it's
the
hard
bottom
to get
right
short
now.
down here. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I like it. Right now, looking at the hourly chart, you can see we had a wick there pre-market, that London low. London low right now was 460s. That quick bounce back up again. So, I mean...
Yeah, I took a quick buy. Yeah, from 506. Took like 10 points. Quick scalp. Saw the wick forming, bottom of the wick from 470. So, this is the area where, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, right? We get a decent size push back up. Yep, there you go, right?
Pushing back up, pushing back up, pushing back up.
Yep, there you go, guys, right? So, I mean, if you took that long, that was a nice 15, 20-point trade, so.
I think we just needed to get some of that. We needed to test them EMAs.
And it's still going, yeah. Because like all you got to do is just look at. I mean, so based off the EMAs. I mean, the EMAs all the way. The closest EMA on a 5-minute chart for me is 25,569 after that sell-off. So that's why once I saw the bottom wick kind of forming on this current 5-minute candle, I just wrote it back up. And you don't have to get married to a long, right? I'm not saying to get married to a long because of the selling pressure, but to a higher probability that we'll get some kind of retest back up, even if they're going to push it down. So
all right, we've tested the bottom there, 525 level now. There's a 5-minute chart. We need to look at his 5-minute. See, that 5-minute candle just don't look so bearish. Or like kind of, you know, it's not like not a good looking bear flag on that 5-minute chart right now. So might just need to kind of consolidate here a little bit below that 15-minute range before going lower. You got to think, we had that big move down. There will be, you know, some volatility, some retracement. The shorts that are trying to short down here might get squeezed out before going lower. How can the market inflict the most pain here is the question. I mean, or we just have a fucking massive range day. It is Monday.
Yeah.
Beginning of the week. Had a big move up overnight. Big move up overnight. Trains a honking. I mean, so really what you want to see now is I want to see this push back up and then put a wick in.
Yeah.
Like that 560 area maybe. Just like, because right now we had that kind of, you had a wick on the bottom of that 11 o'clock 5-minute candle. Then you got that big wick, kind of that failed breakdown there.
Yeah. And
then pumping back up towards the VWAP right now. So VWAP at the 540s. So, patience. That's all it is now, just patience. Right now, Apex, 70% off, $40 PA fees. Ooh. Activate your account for as little as $40. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap, chat. Pretty cheap. Windy out there. They're knocking on the door. Jerome trying to get in.
Yeah, Jerome trying to get in.
Trying to sneak in again. We know you out there, Jerome. You get out of here. You get out of here, Jerome. Don't be coming around here no more. This is the nerd's house now. All right, retesting that VWAP here. It's a tricky one. All right, so if I'm looking for a short now, I'd want it to be like back under 500 almost. Ooh, well, there it goes, there back to 500. Yeah. If we start to just sell through 500, that might just be the kind of momentum play to jump in here short. They kind of bounced it there off 500. She's right there. 55555. 55555.
15-minute candles.
15-minute gonna close here in 1 minute.
Yeah.
How's that 15-minute chart look? Candle look.
Got a long wick at the bottom.
Got a big wick at the bottom, but that might just fucking dump all the way down through there now in that last minute.
Yeah, you still got some time.
You got a minute left. You know how those last minutes, the candles love to get wild and crazy. That's like the biggest wick that we've had on the 15-minute candle all day.
Yeah, all day.
All day.
Yeah. That's not great if I want to get short, right? You don't want to see that if it closes like how it's closing right now. But it could flush down. I mean, we know that, so we'll wait and see.
30 seconds. It's funny because we got real close to about 50% of that opening range down there to the low 468. I think that candle low was 71, so pretty damn close. 10 seconds. I mean, that 2-minute chart looking bearish. She's looking bearish. Just got to get through that 500s there. Just holding on there, 500s. You really want to get below 500 here for the bears. Holding up the 500s for now.
Yeah, it's
they
an
lose
interesting
that 500.
spot. It's an interesting spot. So the 1 hour chart as well. Yeah, we're in an interesting spot right now. So where this is kind of like make or break, right? And that's what PW is saying, because I can see it as well. So that 500 level also matches up pretty close to the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So if we're below that, then definitely more sell pressure is probably coming. If we hold it, then we're probably going back up, guys.
Still holding. Fuck, she wants it. She wants to go, man.
There's 500.
Testing 500 there again. Thinking about maybe taking a short there.
Trump just tweeted. What did he tweet?
I want to get through 500 for a short. Just holding right there. Got 40 seconds on this candle. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. All right. Trying it short. Stop at the high of that candle. Looking for a new low, possibly. Banana, banana, FIFA, banana. Classic. Blue line of support, baby. Whole market's just gonna sit right here at my blue line. The market makers, they be watching. They always be watching, D. They know. They know. They'd be like, oh, he's short? Okay, perfect. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Oh, come on. Pump it, pump it. Pump it real good. Flirting, just flirting here with me. Trouble. Wow. And right back up there to hit my stop. Let's go. Gotta love it. Maybe we gotta go to the VWAP first. Hit the VWAP one more time. Wow. Well, almost stopped. Very, very close to my stop loss. Very, very, very close. Very close, very close. Oh my lord, come on Nasdaq. Just do me a favor here. Do me a favor, Nasdaq.
It's starting to break down.
Do me a favor, Nasdaq. Come on. Favor me, Nasdaq. Favor for me. Oh lord. What a roller coaster of emotions.
There you go.
What a roller coaster of emotions here, chat. Let's go. Now we got to get this move down. Come on. We got the pivot point down there at the 46s. I'm going for the 40s now after that whole debacle. Might as well. Might as well, chat. Might as well. My target is place. My stop is place. There's nothing I can do but let the market do what it's gonna do.
Should, yeah. I mean, it closed below at 502. You should get a flush. Right? Tap that previous low, 470. It's below the... Let's see. Yeah, this current 15-minute... That's what I'm watching, too. Like, this current 15-minute candle, it's below the 50 EMA. So, yeah, here comes the sell-off.
Oh, don't do that to me, Nasdaq. Don't do that to me. When this candle closes, I'll move my stop to a level, like a break-even level. How often do I move my stop to break even? Pretty often. Sometimes it plays against me, but other times it saves me, so it's kind of a love-hate relationship, honestly. It's a love-hate relationship sometimes. Sometimes it, you know, the break-even's nice because it gets you out of the trade when you don't need it, but see, this might be a good break-even trade, but I didn't move my stop to break-even because I'm being greedy, so. The struggle's real. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button. Let's go. Come on, baby. We're doing this all day live from the BDH. We got DMONEY. We got PW. We at the BDH. The biggest, the largest. Come on. Someone said this is a long PW. Okay, well. Then get long then. Don't tell me about it. Be about it. You know what I mean? I'm going to move my stop just right there. I'm only risking 6 points now or 7 points, whatever it is. It don't bother me, honestly. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't. All right, this candle got 30 seconds. When this candle closes, I'm moving my stop to break even. And then we'll let it ride, basically. So. Long back to the VWAP. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, candle. Break that 80 area. We're going down to the 40s. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it real quick. Classic. Just classic. Nasdaq just loves to fucking do this stupid shit.
Let's see where.
All right, I'm moving my stop to break even, or at least 2 points. That way I won't give back any profit, but giving it a little bit of room to go lower, possibly. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh. $4.90s, come on. Get out the way. Oh, you son of a bitch. And stopped out there for basically break even, so whatever. Market's gonna chop, and I'm not gonna be a part of it. I said no.
Yeah.
You ain't you ain't no Nasdaq. I ain't playing this game. I ain't doing it.
What do I think about the 15-minute candle? It needs to close below the 50 EMA, which is like right where PW basically he got in at. Like it needs to close. I want to see it close below this 500 like level. If it can't close below the 500 level, then, you know, they're probably going to yoke it back the opposite direction, to be honest. But if we can get a close below this level and we got like a minute and a half left, then I think that sell pressure is going to be a bigger flush to the downside, possibly, right? And here, like now it's starting to pull back.
Wow.
So,
wow. Wow.
going into the close of the candle, of course.
Wow.
Because we already had that price action on the 5-minute chart, right? We closed below both EMAs on the 5-minute chart. So now you go up to the 15, and if the bearish momentum is going to continue, you want to see it close below on the 15-minute chart. Once that happens, you want to see it close below on the 30-minute chart. So that's how I'm kind of reading it right now.
PW just wanted to take you out. PW, will you be on the DMONEY show? We're gonna be live all day. We're not changing. We're going BDH show all day, 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever it is. So keep on tuning in. Now Nasdaq's gonna sell down. Yeah.
It's gonna,
just to fucking get me there. It's personal, man. I'm telling you, this Nasdaq, it personally hates me sometimes. I probably shouldn't have put my stop at break even, honestly, but just was like at a point where after I sit in that trade for so long, I'm just like, all right, might as well
want to see the move happen.
Might as well get out for break even, or can always re-enter.
And it's
James
closing.
Clark made $900 this morning. Let's go.
Close below.
Fuck me.
So
still stuck at that 9 EMA on the 2-minute chart. This needs to go, man. Are y'all gonna eat lunch on stream? Probably. Now it's kind of just like doing the same shit that it was doing at the top, right? Like just kind of reversed, just kind of sitting down there, not going anywhere, chopping around. This is exactly what it was doing when it was up at the highs. Just kind of reversal, like the reverse pattern of. Like see how the 5-minute chart looks all nasty the same way it looked nasty when it was up at the highs. So wait for 588 for a short. Oh, fucker. 588, huh? You crazy, dog. All right. What if it doesn't go there? Then what do we do? What's the occasion for streaming all day? It's Mega Money Mondays, baby.
Let's go.
I haven't streamed with DMONEY in a couple weeks, so I was like, let's do it. Let's do an all-day fucking marathon mission. I don't know if it'll be a good thing or a bad thing. We're gonna find out. Sometimes trading longer ain't a good idea, but you know, you gotta just do what you gotta do, man.
Took a quick short, guys, right off the EMA. Let's see if we can get that down pressure to 469 or if it's going to reverse back up. So we'll see.
I'll go long real quick, D. That way we can. No, we can't be
Either
wrong.
way, we're going to,
We can't be wrong. If one of us is long and one of us is short, we can't be wrong.
Yeah. And I'm only going to give it like 10 points. So if it reverses, that's fine. Close it out. And it's got some strength back up, so I'm going to get stopped more than likely. Yep. Stopped out.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, look at that fucking candle.
Yep.
Like, what a stupid fucking candle.
Yeah, they're going. They want it back. Let's see.
Just playing games in my heart right now. Quit playing games with my heart. All right, hourly chart. We've got a little bit of a wick on top of that hourly candle. You got 26 minutes left. Big kind of wick push back up here now.
Trying to see like if there's anything that came out.
Back up there to the 25s. Stuck there at the 500s. Just like really skirting with the idea of selling, like of going but not going.
Pushes up, goes right back down. So it's a battle right now. Let's see.
I'm gonna try one more short here. Can we get some continuation to the downside here now?
There you go.
Not yet. Not yet. I want more. After all that fuckery, I ain't, nope, ain't not yet, chat. We gotta be patient. Don't try to take the first little drop here. I want some more. I want more. Not the first fuckery that I've been a part of. Daddy wants more. God. The ES is trying to sell down. ES is right at a fucking pivot point. I don't know if that's why we're holding here. Nasdaq's watching the ES right now, but I mean, this really should go lower at this point. Everything is pointing down. But you know how that goes sometimes. The Nasdaq says, oh, hold my beer. Watch me do the exact opposite of what you think is going to happen. Just so that I can fuck around and find out real quick. I got my stop now right there above the 520s. I would like to get through the 480s here and then move my stop down, but she's just playing with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart, with my heart, with my heart. I like to get at least 50 points
I think
here.
it'll go, yeah, if they're gonna flush it, it's probably down to 438 area, maybe.
Yeah, I'm like, I got that pivot point at the 45, so I'm kind of right around there. I mean, realistically, we could get like 100 fucking points here, easy. Especially that gap fill. If the gap fill gets wild and crazy, you know. Pray for me, chat. If you're short or you're long, pray for me either way. Forgive those who have trespassed against us. I forgive you. I forgive you. If you're long right now, I forgive you. But go ahead and just close it. Go ahead and get out. Get out now. I mean, it's like bear flagging on the fucking 2-minute chart right now.
Come on, flush through. I'm in like 2 points higher than you. I got in at 495.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Well, now we're fucked. Good job. You should have went long, bro. That way at least one of us could have won this trade. Oh my baby Jesus. If I had $1 for every time I had to sit in a trade, I'd be rich.
Yeah, for it to stall out.
It's like it just sucks because you get that we had that huge flush down, you know, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna play it smart, wait for the retest.
Yep.
Then you get the retest and we just go fucking sideways for an hour. Like it's literally been an hour since we tested this low. And we're just sitting here. What the fuck?
Not break it down. Come on. Let's go.
Come on, D.
Let's go, baby.
Talk to
flush
her, D.
through. Flush
Tell
through.
her, D.
There you
Tell
go.
her what's up. Tell her what's up. Tell her
Come
we
on.
need to go.
Come on, baby.
Can you take?
There you go.
There we go. There we
Nice.
go. There we go. There we go. That boy good. Come on. Oh God. JK. Dude, the ES. I think it's the ES. It's just sitting there at 6,800 right now, and it's like refusing to go down. You know what'd be funny is like if I got long right here, 100% it would drop 100 points.
Yeah.
Like if I was like, all right, I'm just gonna reverse this, right? It can't go lower. Nah, just kidding. It'll go straight fucking down. If we break 470s, you got to get at least 30, 40 points to the downside there. Come on. Come on.
There you go. Nice. I like.
I'm gonna hold for a little more. Just to see. Maybe
that boy.
400 is flat. Let's go for 400 is flat.
Them boys good.
Moving my stop to break even. This might be a terrible idea. Oh, no way. No fucking way. There's no way it comes all the way back up there, right? No way. No way. No fucking way, chat. This shit's rigged. Oh? What is this candle right now? What is this candle? Bro. What is this candle right now? What is happening right now? What is this? It's a joke. I ain't getting out. I ain't getting out. No, I'm getting 100 points. No, Oh my God, it's coming. It's gonna get me stopped for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. See, it's like whenever I try to go for these big, I'm always like, man, I'm gonna hold for a big move, you know?
Yeah.
Will get me a big move.
And then it. But that's why. And that's why, guys. Sometimes we close. Get
those 20, 30 points.
Yeah.
Make your life easy. No, let me go. The chat always makes fun of me because I close early. Oh, let me go. Let me try to show everybody. I'm so smart. Look at me, everybody. I'm the best trader ever. Look at that. Just sitting here looking like a fucking retard. The chance of me not getting stopped out is almost 0. I'd say there's a 1% chance that I don't get stopped out here for break even. 1%. 1% chance. So if you look here on the chart, this is a 2-minute chart. Look at the 5-minute. I mean, I'm really like, we consolidated there forever for an hour, right? So it's just like, you really think, okay, now we can start moving down and start to get that next leg down. I mean, we have this big gap here. Big gap. I mean, that's why I'm just like, okay. I'm looking for more. It might be stupid, but we got to believe that if we lose the London low right here, 3 o'clock low, that there's downside potential.
Yeah, it's there.
Room to the downside, right? I mean,
there you go. It's coming.
I might not be a genius, but I mean, it makes sense to me.
So basically, too, chat, what I saw too as well, the 15-minute chart. This was that previous 15-minute candle closed below the 50 EMA, like I kind of talked about. So I just basically tried to wait for a retest up and then shorted it back down, right? Because that shows because technically the 5-minute chart did the same pattern. Now we're doing it on the 15-minute chart, which would mean more sell pressure. I closed already, P-Dub. I did close, but I mean that was like a 40-point. It's like a 40-point drop. I took it.
D's over here front running me. Fruit running me. He's front running me, man. Wow. Like, what are they, like, why? It's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Why stay in it? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Get out? Just letting it ride, man. I got my trade on. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. If I try to micromanage every little trade, I'm gonna end up just fucking myself in the long run. It is what it is. Double down, add to the position. I'm good. No, I'm going to pass on that, but thank you. This is a good ad, actually. I mean, maybe, but... I mean, you guys saw me early, even this morning. There was trades where I was like too quick to move to break even, and then it, you know, just gotta, like, sometimes you just gotta say, especially right now, right? We're in the middle of the day. Let the trade do its thing. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't. Like, it don't bother me either way. I'm green on the day. I'm not risking anything. I'm break even on this trade. So if I get out for break even, then I get out for break even. It came within 1 point of my stop. 100. I mean, I see it. Trust me, like, guys,
it's coming right now.
I want to take profit, right? In my brain, I'm like, take profit, take profit. But I'm also like, I'm already up on the day. I'm already green. So it's like, why? Just let it ride. This is the way I'm looking at it, right? Like,
it looks like that flush is, they building up for that flush.
Well, the big thing is, like, you're never going to get a 100-point trade if you take every trade you take 10-point profit.
Yeah.
So,
and I mean, remember, I mean, I got in, like I said, like 495, right? And then I closed, I mean, it's like a 40-point.
Yeah.
It just depends on how much you're looking for.
I mean, I'm already up 4,000 in these accounts. And it's just like, if I get more, I get more. If I don't, I'm not losing any. Because, like, it's like, also, what else am I going to do right now? Go long here? Probably not. Which maybe I should go long. I don't know. Here it comes. It's fucking... I see that little wick on the bottom of this candle. She wants my stop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Small profits added. Guys, we took small profits this morning.
Yeah.
I took small profits. I am green on the day, right?
Yeah.
I took a lot of small profits this morning. Right now, I have a trade, and I'm going to stick in it. I'm going to stay in it. It is what it is. Like, if I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I don't know why everyone's so freaking out right now. Like, I literally, I can't lose here. So at the end of the day, it's like,
yeah,
it's a free trade.
Free trade. Let it ride.
It's free.
Yeah, let it ride.
Let it ride.
Sell a lot of selling pressure.
What's the worst that happens?
Yeah,
you
you
get stopped
out at
for
break
a very
even.
small profit.
Yeah.
But small profits add up, guys. Again, I've already locked in small profits, right? I've already locked them in. I'm at a point where I'm like, I've already locked in small profits. I've already traded this morning. I've already made money. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm either gonna add a lot of big profit or I'm gonna get small profit. It don't matter. It's insane the amount of people that are gonna sit here in the chat and tell me how to do.
Well, the thing is too, is like if you close it earlier, it would say you should have held, right?
Yeah, if it sells all the way down to the 400s next, they're all gonna be like, see, I told you. I told you. Rocket Scooter's long. That's fine. I'm not worried. God. There. Stopped out. Oh, God. Patrick, you suck. Sometimes. I've just never seen, like, it's crazy how people can flip.
Yeah.
This morning when we took 4 good trades, we're the best traders ever. Mm-hmm. This trade, I'm in it short, and everyone's like, you suck, get out now, you gotta get out now, gotta get out now, gotta get out now, gotta get out now. It's crazy. Oh, look, it pushed back up. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh my God, I lost so much money on that trade. I lost so much money. Oh my God, I'm never gonna be able to survive now, D. I'm never gonna be able to get back to the green. Oh wait, I'm already green.
Yeah, you're already green, so.
It was a free trade. At one point I was up 40 points, so it is what it is. Now it's chopped back up. All right, everybody in the chat who's telling me I should have closed it, you're gonna get banned for life. So don't email me, don't call me, don't tell Ginger, please unban me. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Well, yeah, well, I'm not unbanning anyone either. Yeah, by the way, I've got $2 million in the bank. You think I really give a fuck about making $1,000? I get it that you're poor and you want to take $100 profit, people. I get it. I get it. People in the chat that are screaming about taking profit. I get it. You know, I used to be poor too, and I used to care about making $100, but now I don't give a fuck.
Wait for what? When to look for a buy? Yeah, I mean, right now, guys, we're below the EMAs. There's no, I don't see a buy right now.
EMA.
Right, we got to get back above them. At least for me, on the 5-minute chart, we need to close above 25,546 for me to want to join along. Other than that, it's it's probably just delayed.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's just delayed. That's all it is. They're just playing around with it, but it's
They're just getting more fucking people to load up long, and then they're gonna dump it.
Yep, that's what I see right now.
For all the people in the chat that were telling me to get long, well, what now? What now? What do I do now? What should I do now? What should I do now? What should I do now, chat? It went back down.
No, the 5-minute on the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart. If we're below, I use the 14 and 50 EMA. So if we're below both of those, which we are, then for me, I'm short bias, short term, right? Until that changes, until price can get back above those EMAs. And if I had to guess on the 15-minute, let me go back to the 15-minute chart. Yeah, 15-minute chart so far, like this top wick tapped the 50 EMA. Now we're selling back down, right? So that's, I don't see a long right now.
Back down there, the 468s, motherfucker just stopped me out just to go lower. Gotta love it. This kind of is what it is sometimes.
Chat, can somebody post the EMAs that we use? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I use the 14 and 50, and PW uses the 9 and 21. So
Oh my God. Just a big old range day here so far. If we just get stuck here, well then, obviously, just continue to chop around some more. What's the difference between choosing the 9 EMA or the 14 EMA? Nothing. Just different time frames, guys. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's it.
D-Money trades on a higher time frame. I trade on a smaller time frame. That's just, it's totally personal preference. That's all it is. Which EMA you choose has really nothing to do other than the fact of like, hey, if you want a slower moving EMA, use a higher time frame. If you want a faster moving EMA, you use a smaller time frame. That's all. I don't think there's really anything to like sit there and think about. It's not like, oh, which EMA is better. It's the same shit, just different time frames.
Yep.
They want it. They want to go down. I mean, I don't see how the fuck this doesn't go down now. The ES, everything just holding on for dear life right here. But Corey said, I've seen D-Money trade smaller time frame. I mean, just because he has fucking 14 EMA don't mean he can't trade a smaller time frame.
Yeah, I trade the smaller guys. I enter typically.
I swear. The chat is fucking retarded. Like,
yeah.
I would love to meet these people in real life and just figure out how fucking retarded they are.
Yeah, I trade the 5-minute chart, guys. So I'm just because I look at the higher time frame, the 4-hour and the 1-hour chart, but I typically take the trade on the 5-minute or 15-minute chart because I can have a smaller stop loss that way. So because remember, if I'm taking the trade off right off the 1-hour chart as an example, typically my stop probably has to be a lot larger. So Sake Snipes D, what's good? Hey, what's up, man? What would I buy with my first million? A house or a car? Probably a house, to be honest. Yeah, this spot. So yeah, it's gonna be all right. So this current 15-minute candle, guys, right? So the previous 15-minute candle pretty much closed as a doji, so that's like a little, that's indecision, right? When you see that candle. So, and then you got some strength on this candle, and you had a lot of sell side pressure already. So that's why I took profit. Somebody was like, "Oh, D-Money, hey, that was like almost a 40-point trade." So I mean, I'm not gonna hold it, guys, right? Because I see go to the 15-minute chart and look at the sell pressure on the 15-minute chart. That was there, right? So it's like typically you're going to get some kind of reaction back the opposite direction. So yeah, so hopefully consistency rule, guys. That's what PW kind of talked about earlier in the stream. So if you make too much money, all you're doing is basically kind of like delaying your payout. It's not a bad thing because you're making money, but the more, if you remember, so the lucid accounts, the straight to funded accounts, you have a 20% consistency rule. So that's easy to kind of go over if you're not careful. So that's what I'm kind of dealing with right now. So I got to get the consistency down to be able to take these payouts. What's my favorite prop firm? I mean, I like guys, to be honest, I like Lucid. I do like Lucid. Take profit trader is good. It just depends on what your preference is. I would love to get up to 20 accounts on Apex, so I'm working on that, trying to get 20 PAs, right? Are we planning on streaming every day this week? No. I think tomorrow, I think we're doing regular. I think PW's doing the morning and I'm doing the afternoon session. Today we're streaming obviously together all day. And then I think Friday, I think I'm in the morning on Friday. I think PW has a race or something Friday morning. So I think he's going to Homestead for a race to race cars. So I think I'm solo on Friday morning. So I think that's the schedule as of right now, unless that changes. So, but no, we're only together, I think, today. So far, I mean, PW, he could come in, he could tell me tonight, right, that we're streaming together tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm just going by what he told me so far. Yeah, it's a bank holiday tomorrow, but the market's still open. So, all right, 15-minute candle closed, and it closed above the 50 EMA, which is not great if I'm short-term bullish, because I would want to see price kind of hold right below the EMAs. So this is like kind of like one of those areas where I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pop up to like 539 or higher. So this is not great if I'm bearish right now. Yep. Yeah, that 40 level is actually on the 15 minute chart. That's the 14 EMA, right? So I wouldn't be surprised at all, just because of that previous 15-minute candles close, based on how I trade. So yep, and there you go, right? So it basically just tapped that level, which is the 14, right? You pretty much got a tap of the 14 EMA. Like I said, yeah, it's so definitely right now I wouldn't be looking for shorts. So, and the way that I would kind of play this is I see the momentum. If we close on a 5-minute chart above 544, that's the 50 EMA on a 5-minute chart, then we're probably gonna kind of retest those higher ranges, right? If I'm bearish, I want to see price back below the 14 EMA, so 25,515. What do I mean by EMA? Yeah, you probably got to go back, and if you don't know what I mean by when I say 14 EMA, that's the moving average that I use on the charts, guys. So PW uses 9 and 21. I use 14 and 50. So just levels. Yes, exactly. Thanks, the real Iraq. Thanks. Yeah, so all right, this is the open. We got to keep in mind, right? This is the open of a new 1-hour candle as well. So this is the open of a new 1-hour candle. Go to the 1-hour chart. Look at your 1-hour chart. Look at the bottom wick on the previous 1-hour candle. So that's not great. That's what I'm saying, right? That's not great if I'm a bear. You got almost a 70-point wick, a 70-point bottom wick, meaning that price dipped down and basically it got bought right back up, right? And now we're expanding higher. So yeah, I wouldn't be short biased right now. That's over short term for me, like as far as looking for shorts so far, right? I need to see price back below like 517, 515. Five-minute chart, super bullish if we can close short term. Probably bullish if we can close above 544, which is the 50 EMA. It's currently above that level, which means probably on the 1-minute chart, 2-minute chart, 3-minute chart, you probably have a bullish EMA cross. I would guess, right? Like if you go to the 1-minute chart right now, you probably have a bullish EMA cross. So that's obviously buyers are starting to step back in. So I wouldn't be surprised if we continue back up. So, and that's what PW was kind of saying, right? Like, guys, we took multiple trades. It's 12 o'clock. I'm up about $1,370 per account on these funded accounts. So just, have to kind of let price, look at the momentum, look at the bullish momentum, right? This is what I was talking about. So let's go. DMONEY, I'm so thankful you reached out to PW at the BDH. My trading has gotten so much cleaner. Just looking at things slightly differently like you has really changed my confidence. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. But like I always say, guys, right? You're the one that's taking the trade, so just trying to make a little money. Yeah, bullish momentum, right? I mean, right now, as of right now. What do I think about ES? I don't look at ES. I mean, to be honest, guys, I don't really like cross-reference them. But I would imagine, I mean, if Nas is pushing, it's probably going to be the same for ES, right? So these buys are looking. So you gotta notice how so if you have my EMAs on your chart, notice how we this current 5-minute candle kind of tapped the 50 EMA and is expanding higher, right? So that, like I said, there's some strength to the upside right now, guys. Would not be looking to short. You're probably gonna get wrecked. No, that's PW's chart. That's not my chart, guys. That's not my chart. Faces are being ripped right now. Yep. That's why I like how I trade as a momentum trader, right? Like if I need price to kind of mirror the lower time frames going up, right? So if I see bearish momentum on the 5-minute candle, I want to see it carry over to the 15, and then I want to see it carry to the 30, and then I want to see it go to the 1 hour, right? As far as these EMAs. So didn't see that on the 15-minute chart. You had a close right back above the 50 EMA, and then now you got to pop right back up. So a lot of people probably got trapped right now, for sure. He's not cursing anybody out, guys. because I already took multiple trades. That's why I'm not gonna just jump in, guys. Like I right? Like, I mean, maybe you didn't take any trades, or maybe you joining the stream right now, but we've taken multiple trades, guys. I'm green on these accounts. These are 150K funded accounts. So I can afford to be a little more patient and that kind of deal, right? I mean, this is the current candle that basically, okay, on the 5-minute chart, from looking at the 5-minute chart, guys, I say this all the time. Like, I'm basically just calling out what I see on the chart, and I'm taking trades based off of momentum and what I see in the market, right? But there's nothing wrong with kind of pacing yourself. Like, we're going to be streaming, guys, until the end of the day. We're going all day today. So, like we kind of said earlier. If you take every trade possible, you will not stay in profit. Exactly, right?
What's happening?
Back above the EMAs.
It's bullish. Back! Oh, yeah. Fuck!
Pushing higher, yeah.
Should have got long. It's just, I mean, it's just now. It's
Yeah.
just now we just ranging, right?
Yeah.
We just in a big old range here,
Yeah.
going nowhere quickly. Motherfuckers. Ugh. Wow. It went too, huh? 100 points.
Yeah. That 15-minute candle. So
Yeah.
that previous 15-minute candle. After that doji, because that's the thing, right? It's like that doji was kind of a little strange, and then you got to pop at the end of the close, going into the close of that previous 15-minute candle.
Well, see,
Let's see what
I mean,
happens.
good thing I got stopped out at that 91s. Everyone will be making fun of me for getting out, but I got out.
How did the car show turn out? The sports Don? Man, the car show was crazy, man. I was able, PW let me drive the Ferrari, so I was
Driving the Ferrari.
cruising on 95. So yeah, that thing is crazy, man. But I think my favorite is, I was telling him earlier, that McLaren, man. That McLaren
Really?
sick.
I mean, hey, man, you work hard, D. We put that in the contract.
Yeah, that
You
McLaren's
get
crazy.
10,000 viewers every day live on YouTube. I'll get you a McLaren.
Let's go.
10,000 real viewers, by the way. Don't be trying to bot no viewers over there. DMONEY be like, look, I got a 10,000 viewers. I'm like, they're not real. Hey, real viewers. Clocks Stradamus said, guys, is achieving 10 accounts with Apex in my first year good results? I mean, it ain't bad results. Thank you, sir.
How you doing?
DMONEY wants to go gator hunting next time.
Hey.
He wants to get in there.
Hey.
He wants to get in there with him. Come on.
Hey, I was telling the editor. So he told me that you invited him gator hunting, right? Hunting, right? And I said, yeah, man. I said, he's not going to invite me, bro. He knows I'm black. That's not a black that's not a black you know. I'm just being honest. Black people don't go gator hunting. You know what I mean? Got to keep it real, you know?
I need a good laugh out there.
Oh, I got an even better laugh. I'll mute these. Funny people.
Yeah, gator season ended.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
it was
year,
just funny.
D-Money. Next
funny,
year for the
man. It
gator.
was just funny because I told him, I was like, yeah, man. Like, he probably knew I wasn't gonna be a part of that. So
No, we're gonna get D-Money on some fish. We're gonna get D-Money out there fishing.
yeah, I would love to do that. That would be cool for sure.
Sure. Gotta get out there.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna drop it off time.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, we muted the microphones on purpose because we were telling a joke that's not appropriate for the internet about someone's mama. Someone's mama joke. Your mama's so fat. She puts the planet in fitness. Well, fucking A, man. I would say we had a really good open. Kind of totally missed out on this move down, and then now we down here. So no bueno. No bueno. Patrick, make a Discord so we can post our P&L. Y'all don't want a Discord, trust me, because then you're just gonna get scammed. There's gonna be somebody in there with a fake D-Money name, and you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
hey,
Yep.
I'll teach you my strategy for $5,000, and someone's gonna pay it, and then they're gonna get scammed, and they're gonna be like, D-Money scammed me. saw your mama kicking the can down the street. I asked her what she was doing. She said moving. I mean, that ain't too funny. That's not inappropriate enough for me to be a funny joke. Oh man, what time is it? 12 o'clock. Fuck, D.
Yeah,
is it 4 o'clock
12:15.
yet, man? What you want to eat?
I'm not picky. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
What would you like to eat if you could? Because you know me, you know what I'm gonna order. So if you don't want that, pick something
Chipotle?
else. I was gonna order Chipotle, but like if you don't want Chipotle, then pick something else.
I mean, we can try Chipotle.
Yeah, but don't. No.
It wasn't all that the
right.
first time I got it. It
Let's
wasn't
don't
all
do it
that,
then. Let's
but
not do it then. You
maybe
wanna
that
do
was an
Zona
off day.
Fresca. You like Zona Fresca?
Yeah.
Let's do Zona Fresca then.
Yeah, that'll work.
D-Money like my girlfriend. Yeah, you know, last time I didn't really like you, but maybe this time I like you. I'm like, no. I ain't doing that. Look at this thing right back down. Somebody earlier said that they was gonna push to the 580s and then come back down.
Yeah.
So
That 15-minute candle was very interesting, right? The previous 15-minute candle.
yeah, well,
just
look at
closed.
that. Yeah, absolutely denied there. I mean, now it's like, what you do? We go short here? Is this the move down now?
I think if it gets back below 500.
Back below 500. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If anybody's wondering, today we will be streaming through the Power Hour. So the D-Money show is now just kind of merging with the PW show this morning. And then back tomorrow, we'll be back to normal broadcasting. I'll be live in the morning and the D in the afternoon. There's nothing personal. We don't hate each other. People always like, why is D not here? I'm like, because he got his own thing going on. When I was in California, every time I'm in California, they're like, where's D? Why don't you bring him to California? Where is he at? I'm like, dude,
crazy.
he's a full-grown man. He got his own shit going on. He got a fucking kid. He got his own. He can't just come fucking follow me around the fucking. Come on, D, we're going to California for a week.
Yeah.
Hope you don't have any hope you don't have any responsibilities. You ever been to Costa Rica?
No.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna take D-Money to Costa Rica.
Let's go.
We got a big fishing tournament in April down there.
You heard Ginger? She said,
Yeah, Ginger's going too.
yeah, she's like. Tell him I'd rather have Taco Bell. Nah. Yeah, this is a critical area. If we can, as long as we hold the 50 EMA, which is at 500 level, then there's probably more upside coming. That's how I gotta play it, right? I wouldn't be short unless we're below like the 500 level. And I know that previous candle, 15-minute candle, has that a long exhaustion wick at the top, but I'm also aware of the previous sell pressure we had to the downside. So.
How many likes we got on this stream? Let me see. What we got? You know what? I'm always impressed. I don't know what you're doing, D, but you must be paying people. But every day you got 1,000 likes on your stream. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy, he's paying for likes.
No, I told him you're gonna fire me if I don't get 1,000 likes.
Well, I'm gonna fire you if we don't get 2,000 likes on this stream. So if y'all like D-Money, you better hit that like button.
Let's go.
Someone said they need a 100-point trade. D, can you give it to him? Help him, D.
I know, right?
Help me, D. I need 100 points. Can you help me? Just 100. Fucking A, man.
Yeah, see that pop? Yeah. Like I said, guys. So for me, and look at the momentum that's coming into this current 5-minute candle so far, right? I mean,
it's kind of like a bull flag here.
Yeah.
Like a bull flag. Bring Jerome in the mornings. Jerome, he said he don't wake up early enough for the morning trades.
Yeah, he was out late last night. Jerome was.
He's out in the streets. He's a man of the streets.
Thanks PW and DMONEY. With your help, I'm ranked 52 in the Grand Cup with an 86% win rate.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn, better than me. I think Steven, he's like 60 right now.
Yeah, Steven's at like 60, right?
Steven's crushing it. Everyone just be crushing it. I kind of blew it, to be honest. I fucked up. Man. I fucked up. I tried to just go to. I made 10 grand that day one of the tournament, and then they wiped out all my profits because they said I was trading gold and the Nasdaq, and I was like, well, I mean, I didn't know that was against the rules. But whatever. Wow, I mean, yeah, kind of like it is giving like bull flag vibes, huh? But like,
yeah, I want to see if 15-minute chart is.
Should have created a team. Well, I would have if you know, if Tradeify didn't love me so much.
Yeah, if we can get a 5-minute candle close above, and it might pop hard, but above that 543, that's the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, then we're probably going to challenge 575 or maybe back up to the 600 level. That's how I'm kind of reading it right now. Wouldn't be surprised.
When's Nutty Bar coming? I think he's in Florida. He just got in like a week or so ago. So at some point we're gonna get him over here. Let him do. He gotta get in the closet first. He gotta put his trades in the closet. He's decorating the closet. Sorry, with rainbow flags. Yeah, I mean the ES has got that same vibe, huh? Like the same, it's like that same exact pattern. The ES and the Nasdaq are like tick for tick right now. ES pushing up, Nasdaq pushing up here. Wow, 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 wow. What do I want to eat for lunch? Tacos. Tacos, tacos, tacos. I just want 2 tacos, all I want. What you want? All right, Nasdaq trying to push back up here off of the VWAP. Very interesting because I mean, this is just like we said. It was funny because when we were down here at the bottom, we were like, oh, look, it's just kind of doing exactly what it was doing at the top. Same exact kind of just like choppy looking pattern going nowhere. And then bam, we break out to the upside. Earlier, we broke to the downside. So perfect example of just kind of a big range day here, honestly. So we could just be stuck in this 15-minute range now and see what happens from there. If you guys have not already hit the like button, subscribe button, help us help you. It's free to like, free to subscribe. You guys can, tune in to these live streams. It really does help when you support us and give us some love. We're not asking for your money. We're just asking for your likes. Yeah, it's kind of, likes and no money. I'd rather pay likes than money, D. I don't know about you, but you pay a little bit of likes, pay a little bit of love.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I say, right? All we ask for, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. 5-minute candles looking. 5-minute charts looking pretty good right now for upside. If we can close above and it just yoked back down, so that 50 EMA 25,544, it would have had I need to see it above that for buys. If we're below 524, then that's not great if I'm bullish, right? Because that's below the 14 EMA. So yeah, we're kind of like stuck in the middle of the two EMAs, which kind of like is like a range or consolidation a lot of times. No real direction. Oh, sorry. It like timed out. Sorry.
Oh. Yo.
Thanks.
Like them Nike mags in the back. Look at them things. Ooh.
Yeah, them things sweet.
Oh, they nice. Them the real deal, baby. Them the real deal Holyfield. All right, Nasdaq, we're like just kind of, I mean, there's another big pump again off of the VWAP level.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Hey, anybody else want food? Come get my phone. Come get my phone. I know, but it's all good. We got to make sure we're delivering it to the BDH, not to my house, which I always end up doing when I go home. I order food at my house, and it always ends up coming here.
Yeah, because of your default address.
Yeah, and then I just tell the guy, I'm like, well, lunch is on me today, bro.
Because it's already cold at that point.
Well,
right?
I mean, it's like, what are they gonna do? Drive
Yeah.
20 minutes to my house to drop off the food? No. I've had that happen literally like 10 times. I gotta actually check.
Did you get Gator chili for DMONEY?
Gator burrito.
Yeah, Gator burrito, right?
Gator nuggets, actually. That's what the people
I heard
really
those
like,
are
right?
good. I heard.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken, honestly.
Yeah.
Pretty much you fry anything, it's gonna taste like chicken. And I fried a lot of stuff. Gator tail, frog legs, all, everything. I'm born in the South, I live in the South, I die in the South. I've been to many places in the world, and honestly, I think that being born in the South is a blessing. Just different kind of people down here in the South, D. We just different kind of people.
Yeah, just kind of stuck in a range, guys, right? Like I would want to see like at least one candle close either direction, right? Either above the 50 on the 5-minute chart or below the 14 on the 5-minute chart if I want to go short, right? So it's kind of like, just got to be patient. 30-minute candle is going to close a few minutes. So that's going to be obviously telling. Right now it is bullish. It's above the 14 EMA. So if this 5-minute candle closes, I mean, you still got 2 minutes and like a half, right? But if this closes above that 50 EMA, which is 25,543, I would say we're probably going to get a lot of momentum, maybe to the upside. So just waiting for this candle.
Maybe, little baby.
It's up 1.5%, not ranging. Daily candle very healthy and green. Yeah, but we're talking about on a lower time frame, chat.
I mean,
we're not talking about overall. We're talking about the lower time frame.
yeah, we get it. Yeah, it's up, but don't mean it ain't. Yes, that you got to think of though. This whole entire daily candle happened overnight.
Yeah.
So it's like what we're doing right now is just basically chopping around here at the top of that daily candle. So, would you ever consider holding a meetup in Florida? Bro, we just had a meetup yesterday. We did a car show, met tons of people from the live stream. I think the best place to do a meetup is do the car shows, because then you come hang out and just, it's a cool little spot. Working on the BDH Christmas party right now. We're going to have hibachi.
Let's go.
We're going to have our own little private hibachi chefs at the BDH for the Christmas party. It's going to get wild and crazy. Gonna get wild and crazy. I got some surprises in store for everybody. No one even knows. I'm gonna be doing some crazy stuff out here.
Hopefully Jerome doesn't pop up. You never know.
He's definitely gonna pop up.
You never know.
You know, we got to close the door, lock the door. Pat just wants to show off his cars. I mean, the guy asked if we ever do a meetup, and I said that we were at a car show all day yesterday in a very public place. Anybody could have come and said, "Hey, what up?" That's all. So it's not about showing off the cars. It's just that we were at a car show. What Rari you got? I got the 488 Liberty Walk. She kind of like, it's like I kind of just want to get long and just let it ride.
Yeah.
She wants to go. Getting real tight. It's just like a tricky spot here. Are we going to go higher, or is this going to be just like a big old bear flag on the 15-minute chart there?
30-minute chart looks good for a buy. So I'm gonna take a quick stab at a buy.
D-Money going long. D-Money. D-Money.
See if we can pop through this 575. So, I mean, I like how that 30-minute candle closed, guys. Above the EMA, right? It closed above the, there you go. Closed above the, there you go. Nice,
all right, I'm taking a long too.
Nice.
Taking the trade call out. Where are we looking? 600s?
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like, yeah, I mean, possibility. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm at 5. I want 575. I want to see if we can get at least a 575. My entry is a little lower than you, right? Because you got it at what, 566? But there's the pop, right? So, yeah, guys, if you look at the 30-minute chart, it looks good for a pump to the upside. So
this is a 30-minute chart right now.
3 candle reversal short. Okay, well,
sounds good.
We almost popped the high on that previous candle, so I'm not sure what you were looking at. So everybody trades differently, right?
I'm gonna get my 10 points, D. I'm gonna get my 10 points.
Yeah. Yep.
Give me my 10 points, D.
There you go. There you go. Nice.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Oh, that was 10 points. I went a little high. I went a little high on that 10 points. I went for 12 points. That screwed me. Bang. Bang. Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, just look at the 30-minute chart, guys. That's going to tell you, I'm basically looking at the closest candle that's closest, right? If I'm taking a trade, the 30-minute chart just closed. Higher time frame, I go up as high as I can on time frames, right? The 30-minute candle just closed above the EMA. That was an easy, quick pop to the upside. So,
what a little cunt nugget. I put my target at 78. It's 68.
You had it too high, right?
76.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's gonna go. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
There it
Ba-da-da.
is.
Come on.
It's coming. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god. Should I move my target up? I think so. Move up into the 80s. Oh, Lord. Dude, the blue line, man. The blue line. Take the blue line off the chart. Goddamn market makers. They always be looking at my blue line. This shit's rigged. How can I ever make money when the market makers are always watching? That's a problem with being the biggest and the largest. You know, they be out there. They be watching me.
They be watching.
They know, D. They know. They say, oh, he's long. Pump it, dump it. Dump it, then pump it. Yo. Yeah, there's a cardboard box like on the couch, like in the taco room, that should have like two little boxes inside of it. Those are the headlights.
Nice.
All right.
There it is.
Awesome, thank you. Fucking A. She wants to go just a little bit higher. Come on, a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher.
Yeah, I'm aware there's no wick on the bottom of the candle, right? But look at the 30-minute chart. You gotta also incorporate the higher time frame. So that's the thing. The higher time frame is a momentum. So the 30-minute chart has a wick at the bottom and the top, and it closed above the EMA. It was able to close back above. So that's some strength to the upside. So that's why that trade was taken, guys.
I'm scared.
There you go. So it's, yeah, and remember, so if you're trading off the 30-minute chart, 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart, it might be a little delayed for that pop off the 5-minute chart, because they're going to trap. Typically there's going to be a trap for sellers, right? But you know what, you're going off the higher time frame. You have to be patient and wait.
Daddy.
There you go. There you go.
Daddy.
That boy good. That boy good.
Damn, we gotta stop winning, D. We gotta stop winning.
Yeah, I know, right?
We gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. We don't want everyone to be winning. They want to have nothing to talk about no more. All right, let me lose a trade real quickly so they can post something on Twitter. Let me put on a lose a trade real quick, chat, real quick. Let me lose some money real quick so that way everybody can post about it later. You know, let me do that real quick.
Drop a W in the chat, guys, if you took that buy. Let's go.
Will the live stream stop when you have your prop? Like I said, so basically the plan for Warbucks is going to be a crypto prop firm. So you can trade Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the top crypto coins. I will be trading crypto, but I will not be sitting here telling people when to buy and sell, or anything like that. So it's funny because, you know, the CEO of another prop firm does do that, but honestly, I would feel bad doing that. I'll talk about kind of what I maybe think about Bitcoin in the short term, stuff like that, but I'm not going to be sitting here saying like, oh, I'm long 10 contracts on Bitcoin and all that. So at what point is the reversal possibility of a reversal, like to the upside or to the downside? We'll see. Smart money mentality, $3,500 on the day. Let's go. PW, is 488 your first Ferrari? Yes. Still going higher. You can still be holding that. Oh, there you go. That's all the way up there to the 90s. Mm-hmm. I got scared out of it because I got scared. DMONEY scared me. He took profit already. He took profit and I got scared. I was like, damn it, he already out. I got to get out. Let me get out.
But that's a good example, guys. Like, so the 30-minute chart, if you look at a 30-minute chart, a lot of times, so if you see the momentum on the higher time frame, it might take a little while to build on a lower time frame, like the 5-minute chart. So
the 30-minute chart, yeah,
I missed the initial entry. Should I still get in? I mean,
no.
Nah, yeah, I would say probably no.
Wait for the next setup, my friend. If you guys have not already hit that like, we're at 1,700 likes. I think we can go for 2,000 likes here today. I'm just saying. You know, I'm not trying to beg, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Look at my beautiful car. Poor McLaren on the bottom there. She on the bottom. Put her on the bottom there. Looking real blue over there. Jason left the window down. The editor fucked up my window on my $500,000 car. Fired. He fired.
More upside, guys. Look at that.
Holy shit, D, it's going higher. What happened? I thought that guy said it was a short reversal.
That's what he
It
said.
was gonna reverse. D, what happened? It went. Something ain't right.
Yeah.
Something's wrong, D.
Something not right.
Something not right. We gotta figure this out. Something just ain't right. Someone do something ain't right.
There's a 600.
Fucking A, she's pumping. I mean that, like we said on the, it was like kind of a bit of a mind fuck, but it really, that was a bull flag there, right? We got back above the VWAP, had that big pump, we pulled back, and then we break out, and that was your long. I mean, you basically got long. I'd say you were looking at the 30-minute chart, but there's that 5-minute breakout. I mean, even the 2-minute, if you look at the 2-minute chart, like what'd you get long? 560s or something?
Yeah, like 560.
Yeah, I mean, really, like 550 kind of area. Pushing back up. Look at this. Fuck the fuck. It's hilarious because, I mean, again, you know, we really, like I said, we kind of consolidated at the top there. We consolidated the bottom. Now we're pushing back up here. So, quite the move now. What the fuck? Wow.
Is there a stream later? Yeah, we're streaming straight through, guys.
We're streaming right now.
Yeah, we're streaming straight through. We're going all the way. We're going all the way to the end. Let's go.
See, this is one of those trades where I could have fucking put my stop at break even.
Yeah, like I said, that 30-minute looked good. That 30-minute
She's
chart.
ripping now.
That's what you want to see on a 30-minute chart. We're just trying to make a little money.
See, it's like it sucks because I don't know about you guys, but like mentally now, it's like when I have a trade where I put my stop at break even and then it ends up going down 30, 40 points and then coming back, stop me out. And then it's like on the next trade, it's hard for me to like do it again.
Yeah, because mentally, you know what just happened.
Because I was like, fuck, I just got stopped out.
Yeah.
I'm going to take profit. And then look, I mean, this trade, that would have been another fucking 50 points.
Yeah.
If I would have just put my stop at break even, you know, and all the chat, not to blame the chat, but all the chat always talking shit too and being like, oh, you should have fucking covered. Huh, you suck. And mentally, I'm just like, nah, man, I should have got it. I should have. That next trade, I just want to take profit. But why? Someone asked, what did you see on the 30-minute chart that got you excited?
Yeah, so the previous 30-minute candle, it actually closed above the 14 EMA, right? So we could not break the 50 EMA, which was 25,440. And then you had some selling pressure. But if you look at the 15-minute chart, when prices and momentum, it's basically gonna mirror and do the same thing on the higher time frames, right? It's gonna move up time frames. So if you go to the 15-minute chart, you had a candle that closed above the 14, that 25,550 area, right? So if I go to the 30-minute chart and it closed also above the 14, typically you're gonna get a bullish reaction to the upside. And my stop was gonna be right below the 14 EMA. It's like a 15-point stop at 545. So
that boy good.
Just trying to ride the momentum.
That boy good. All right, we got about 15 minutes here till the next hourly candle opens. See, what's funny is like now look at the hourly chart, right?
Yeah.
Now you're like, oh, that's fucking bullish as fuck.
Yeah, it's back. It's back to being bullish.
That last fucking that candle right there, it really fucking gets you going. That's why it's like trading is so funny, right? Because, you know, an hour ago at 11 o'clock, we were like, oh man, this market's gonna dump. We're gonna fill the gap. Look, we're going down, down, down. And then now it's like, well, we right back up. It ain't over, man. This shit ain't over yet.
D, no wick on the 15 or 30 at the bottom. You think it's going to retest? Right now, I mean, 15-minute candle. I mean, it could come back down and do a retest before going higher.
I mean, now we're in the middle of this fucking 15-minute range again.
Yeah, but I'm not bearish right now. Like, I'm not bearish at all right now. Right? I wouldn't be looking for shorts at all. So now it's just kind of like on a 5-minute chart. If you look at the 5-minute chart, we got a bullish EMA cross right at that 25,550 area. So the bulls are back. I would say that we're probably, if this continues, obviously, right, we're going to go up and test that 25,655 and probably try to put in new highs. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh man. See, this is like always that tricky moment too, where you're like, we were just long, right? We were just long there for that breakout.
Yeah.
We took profit, and now it's like,
Where's your
do you just get back in?
Yeah.
You know, like.
So the only way I would play it now, like, is, and that's what I kind of had to figure out.
I like to see what 570 area kind of retest.
Yeah. And like I would start, what I had to kind of learn too is, so all right, is it really going to go back to the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, that 25,556? Maybe not. So if I want to get long, my stop would have to be probably below the previous 5-minute candle's low. That's how I would kind of have to play it, right? Because I want to see higher lows being put in as it climbs higher.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can kind of play it right now.
So yeah, it's kind of like that 570 area would be where you'd really.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, what a while. Very, very, like, because you think about it, really, this move right now back up is very similar to the move down. The move down was maybe a little bit quicker,
Yeah.
but I mean, we're back up here now. So it's like if you were shorting down there at the bottom, you know, you're getting stopped out here. And that's like the people earlier that were telling me to add on the short down at the low, and it's just like, I'm not like I'm not gonna like, I'm never gonna add into a trade that, like, I guess the best way to say it, but I'm not gonna, like, if the market's not going lower and it's like chopping or whatever it is, like, I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna add here.
Yeah.
Right? Because I'm like, that's like, I'd rather
if it's
keep
not
my
dropping,
risk low.
Yeah, if it's not dropping, where is it gonna go?
Yeah.
It's probably back up. Probably back up, right? So
Like, I'd rather, like, if I was gonna add, I would have added maybe when we like break the low. You know, like, get confirmation we're going lower, instead of being like, oh, I'll just keep adding right where my entry is because, you know, I'm a genius and I think it's gonna go down. Look at this thing pumping right now.
Yeah. And so guys, notice the range of the pump, and when you get the price
Look at that
action,
30-minute candle right now.
yeah,
baby.
that 30-minute candle. That's the
D-Money
thing,
called
guys.
it out. That boy good. That boy good. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Tune in every day, 1:30 p.m. Eastern for the D-Money Show right here at the BDH. Fucking hilarious. And what's funny though, like, this is the perfect perfect price action for people to blow up their accounts, right? Because they were shorting at open.
Yeah.
And then they got long at the top. They got short at the bottom.
Yep.
And trust me, I've been there. It's very easy to just every single trade you place, the market does the exact opposite. And it's funny because then you think to yourself, you're like, oh, what could I, you know, what could I? I'm gonna fade myself. I'm gonna do the opposite of what I think is right, and then the market.
That never, that
it also
either.
don't work.
Yeah.
God damn it! The other day I was trying to lose money in the Lucid accounts because I didn't want to have to like have my consistency target go crazy.
Yeah.
And now
Couldn't
my camera's out. And yeah, I ended up making more. I made like 11,000. Just kept trying to lose money. Couldn't lose it. No, couldn't lose it. Couldn't lose it, man. Yeah, my camera's so hot because I'm so hot. Because I'm so hot, chat.
DMONEY's multiple time frame EMA confluence is really helpful. Yeah, guys, I had to learn the hard way. I mean, I shared that I think the first week I was on stream with PW. Like, how I trade now, guys, is I didn't trade like this before, so I got burned so many times. So
fucking A, all the way back to the highs.
Yeah, it's gone.
God damn it! This shit's rigged. Can't believe this. Can't believe this right now, chat. The FOMO is so fucking real, man. It's such a joke, right? Like, what a joke. Why? So I was long there, 66s, took profit for 10 points, and look at it. That's, I don't know, 70 points now. And everybody was like giving me shit earlier about using a break-even stop. Classic. Just so classic. Oh, God. Well, I mean, now, I guess, fuck. Look at it. I mean, even that last candle just pumping up there. The ES just broke out to the upside now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the next long at is the question.
You got the 1 hour candle that's going to close. So
yeah,
probably want to kind of let it close out and then see if you can get a retest down, right? To try to join the party long.
Yeah, I like that.
But this is why we wait, chat. Somebody was like telling us like, how come if we know it's bullish earlier, right? How come we take, because you got to let the momentum build. Basically, you want to see the momentum come in on a lower time frame and start to carry over on a higher time frame. So if the 30-minute chart is bullish, you want to go down to the 5-minute chart and you want to wait for price to get bullish momentum. And once it gets bullish momentum, so like for me, it's an EMA cross or price above both EMAs, then that's for me, it's momentum. So I'm going to try to ride it.
Take Profit Trader right now. Use the code PW. Get 40% off. Take Profit Trader. They've got probably some of the best deals right now with the Pro Plus account. You get into a Pro Plus account and then it's fucking game on, baby. The Fed talked and it went up.
Yeah, that's fine. But we can see it on the chart, right? We trade price action. So momentum. So
fading myself. You double fade. So you say, hey, it's a long, but then you say, no, I'm going to go short, but then you say, no, I'm going to go long. Double fade. Can't go wrong, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It can't go wrong. All right, while we wait for this little setup there, D, tell us us what it. You know what are you working on right now with your trading? What are you trying to be better about? What's the story? What's your motivation right now to trade better and how to trade better? What you kind of doing?
Motivation would be my daughter for sure.
Well, wait, no, I mean, like, I guess, like, you have a kind of a, like, you trying to hold your trades longer? You're trying to maybe go, like, what would it be?
Yeah.
Like?
So I think, holding longer. I could be better at that.
Yeah.
So for sure. So a lot of times I close it for 10 points. I mean, even right now, this is a good example. So I was confident off the 30-minute chart, seeing the bullish momentum, and I should have held it longer.
What would have been, like, what would there been anything that could have happened that would have made you want to hold longer, or is it just, it was hard? Because the way the market was moving today, right?
Yeah,
like,
when you see the P&L, when you see that you're up a decent amount of points, and you see that momentum, I'm like content with it. But in all actuality, you can hope for a bigger move. I mean, so I can definitely work on that. I think even for me, I've shared this before. I'm not the greatest, guys. I think PW is the greatest that I've seen on live stream trading that opening, that 9:30 open. I typically wait for the 5-minute ORB, but PW is a sniper. So he's really good at trading, kind of reading the market quickly and making a decision as far as where it's going to go. I need to get better at that as well. So I'm working on that. Those are the two things I'm working on right now. For sure. Yeah.
I mean, clearly I was working on the idea of holding longer too, but it didn't work. Fucking A, it's one thing to be working on it, to look at it. I'm like, what do you do here? It's, this market, man. I mean, we had the shitty part is we had the perfect entry.
Yeah, we did.
We had the perfect entry down there at the 560s
yeah,
now. We're almost up 100 points.
Yeah, perfect entry.
And it's like, what are you going to do? You're going to go long right here now?
It's hard to.
But obviously, in an hour from now, we'll be like, fuck, why did we get long at 640? Fuck. PW is by far the best futures live trader, hands down. There really is no competition. Damn. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, opening range high. Here we are. What a move. It's hilarious.
And it's crazy because I kind of said that too, right? I'm like, yeah, that target. Yeah, definitely want to hold some trades longer, chat. So that's something that everybody has stuff they can work on.
Well, I think it's like, today's a perfect example. When you're green on the day,
yep.
Let those trades ride.
Yeah.
Especially if you get to a point where you're like, hey, I can put this break even. I can't lose. All I'm doing is adding more money. Soldier said he shorted at 560. Yeah, somebody said earlier, they're going to short that
that's what they were saying.
Whatever that one level was we were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now a little bit of a pullback here. I'm going to wait. Basically, I'm going to look for just kind of play into my 2-minute setup. Would love to get a little bit more pullback, but if not, I would like to see like ding, 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 and then the next candle make a new high is what I'll enter on. The more pullback, the better, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I would love more pullback. So.
5 green candles on a 4-hour chart? Yeah.
Yeah. So Patrick, tell us long or short. I mean, I just said, let this 2-minute chart play out. If we can get a pullback to the 618, 600 area, that'd be even better. But honestly, the way this is going, it might just keep going. It's not ideal. That's the problem. We're like right there. Basically, what I would like to see is like a 620 bounce, right? Pullback 620, because the more candle lows that we can take out, the better. Right? Mm-hmm. It's kind of like the more that we can take out, the more confidence I have that we could go higher if we start to push back up for a breakout. So, ES broke out of the 15-minute range. We got a lot of resistance up there at the 660 area. Thanks, PW and D-Money. Y'all boys good. Thank you. Oh, Lord. This is where you end up FOMOing, and then as soon as you get long here, it pulls back to the 620s.
Yeah.
Who pumped it back up? I think fucking Jerome did, man. That motherfucker, he always be doing crazy shit.
I mean, if you guys look at a 5-minute chart, and that's what PW is kind of saying too, right? We look at the momentum. How many green candles do you have on the current 5-minute chart in a row, right? So you kind of start looking at that, and you're like, okay, maybe a pullback is needed, right? Like, and it doesn't mean they can't pump it continuously, but use some common sense. Like, you got a 1-hour candle that's about to open, so wouldn't be surprised if we get some kind of pullback, and then if it pops up, right? If it pops straight up, nothing you can do about it. But like I said, in this kind of, with this momentum, my stop would have to be basically below the previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart, right? So like if I'm short-term bullish right now and I'm in a buy, I don't want to see price back below 628 short-term. I want it to hold that previous candle's 5-minute low.
Ugh. See, like, if I want to get long here, like, I need more down. More down. Because if we pop through the 45s right here, it's like, fuck. I might just take a long just in case. Oh, God. Here it goes. Oh, God.
Yeah, see, it's holding that candle's previous low, right, so far.
Yeah.
628.
There's a 2-minute chart, by the way. So if we look at the 1-minute chart, let's see what's happening. Yeah, I mean, 1-minute chart's kind of like setting up there. Let's try a quick long here. Stop below this. And then to see if we can't ride it up to through the 60s next. Entertainment purposes. We're trading for entertainment purposes. Entertainment purposes. ES is still pushing 840s on the ES. Somebody wanted 840s earlier this morning. They got it. I wonder if they're still long though. They probably switched to short. They got long up at the 830s, and then they got stopped out, and then they got short at 6,800. Played it perfectly. You know, that's funny. It's fucking hilarious how that goes, right?
Yeah.
Like you sometimes you'll trade and you'll look back at the chart and you're like, dude, if I would have just done the exact opposite, I would have made so much money.
It hurts so bad
it's
when
hilarious.
it happens too. Yeah, it's like,
it's fucking hilarious sometimes.
there you go. Let's see.
Justin said it's fun rocking with you, PWD Money. It's fun, man. We like doing this. We like doing this. We like making a little bit of money. Hey, Ginger, I think that food's here. I hope so. It says order delivered. Hey, put it in the bay all the way at the end. Ginger, he put it in all the way at the end, like in the last car storage. What? No, you literally put it down like in that garage over there. Just put it in there. Like, why?
Why would you pass like all this? That's good.
He's like, oh, what's in here? Oh, food drop. There's a only way. See, the funny thing is we never would have known if he didn't post a photo.
If he didn't post a photo where
We'd
it
be
is,
like,
yeah.
where the fuck is the food at right now?
Yep.
Be looking around everywhere. Hold this one, PW. Okay, deal. I ain't getting out. Ever. ES is making not all-time high, but making new high on the day. Nasdaq's trying to push. So let's see if we can't. I think we could get like through that 660, 670 area, and then just kind of let her ride.
This feels like more of a short squeeze. Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Don't really matter to me as
Yeah.
long as it goes up.
Exactly.
I don't care who's getting squeezed as long as it ain't me. As long as I ain't getting squeezed, I don't really give a fuck. Food's here. Oh, God. Little bounce off the EMA there again. The blue line of support. Come on, blue line of support. Come on, blue line of support. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. I might add to this at some point. I don't know.
The money, what hurts more is when you're close to the drawdown limit, holding on to a loser, and you get taken out, then the market reverses on you. Yeah, been there a ton of times. When you right, you right.
Food. Take yours already?
Yes.
What do money get?
Chicken burrito.
Some platter.
Uh-oh.
Platter.
No.
Who got a platter?
Should've been.
I ordered a burrito also.
Yeah, I ordered. Yeah, you know
Uh-oh.
the charbroil. I don't know what they did.
That ain't
Either way, it doesn't matter. As long as it should have chicken and.
It's got chicken and guac and looks like a. Are you okay with it?
Yeah. I mean, either way, right? I mean,
You want salsa?
yeah, I had chips and salsa too.
Yeah. And that's
So.
in your napkin.
Maybe they. Yeah, who knows? There it is. There's that pop.
I mean, come on, dude. You know, we come on. Not even a question, man.
Trying to make a little money.
That looks good.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
Yeah.
How many likes we at, PW?
Not enough. Not enough. Let me see. 1,800.
Guys, we
Bro,
dropped.
we out here just making people money for free, and we ain't got 2,000 likes. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, we
That's
dropped.
crazy.
We dropped a ton of. We called out a lot of trades that we took, guys, and dropped a lot of sauce. So
Guys, nobody is doing this shit. Nobody.
do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. We just out here trying to make a little money.
By the way, this trade is just purely entertainment. Don't judge me by it.
New 1 hour candle. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think so. Thank you. Yeah, we're going all the way through. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing power hour as well. Correct.
We doing it, baby. When's power hour?
3 to 4.
I love how real this channel is. When you think you're gonna get a commercial break, nah, y'all skip and do what you do. Hey man, we just out here living. Just trying to make a little bit of money. Just trying to make a little bit of money, man. Look at D-Money eating over there. Good looking eater. We got a gold fork? This guy got a gold fork.
Got a gold fork.
How the fuck you got a gold fork?
Jerome, he said he got it from somebody's house.
Dude. D-Money got a gold fork. I don't even have a fork. That's how fucked up this is. Fucked up? No, I'm kidding. Oh, dude, my burrito, my taco gonna be coming out of the shell. Oh, the time's off on the thing? Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, the time's off. Little Filipino man gonna get fired. You know, fix the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't love that it's stuck there, to be honest. But I ain't gonna touch it. What am I targeting? I mean, honestly, 25,700 maybe? Like, it sounds crazy, but I mean, we ain't far.
Skeletor 619, you said you got chopped liver? You got chopped up today? It happens, man.
No, I think he's eating chopped liver.
Oh, yeah, he said, D, I got chopped liver today. It's okay, I'll recover. I thought he took a loss.
No, I think he did get chopped.
Yeah.
But it kind of read like he eating some chopped liver. Hell yeah. Guys. Hey, I fucking called this move. Look at this thing. Got long right at the top where it consolidated for the next 2 hours. Motherfuckers! Didn't trade this whole move. Got long here.
But at least you remember you took the other long though, so
Oh, I know.
that worked out. Yeah. It's going. It's just moving slow.
Gonna go see my boat tomorrow. My boat should be done soon.
Nice.
Got 2 boats getting done tomorrow. Well, this week, next 2 weeks. The plan is hopefully Thanksgiving. See, the problem now is, like, if I take a quick profit on this, you already know what's gonna
spike.
happen.
It's gonna, yeah.
Right? So it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
kind of just is. It is what it is, man. Where was the car show yesterday? It was at the Sawgrass Mall. What's your target, Patrick? Honestly, like, I would love to see 680s, 690s, 700s. The ES kind of already broke out. ES is pushing up their 840s right now. There's a pivot point in the ES at the 843s. Nasdaq's just gonna kind of just sitting right here at this previous area of resistance. It's kind of just like, you know, I'm screwed if I do, I'm screwed if I don't. So we're in a trade. We're green on the day. We're only risking $275 per account right now. 5 accounts. It kind of just is what it is. What do I think about Trump stimulus checks? I mean, that ain't a stimulus check. That's just your tax money coming back to you, people. People are like, man, we're getting $2,000. I'm like, no. You just getting $2,000 back.
Yeah, wait till tax time when,
Yeah, then you got to pay taxes on that stimulus check.
People are going to be pissed. That's what happened last time, right? We got a stimulus.
Yeah,
people were
everybody
pissed.
fucking during COVID when they got those stimulus
man.
checks, and they're like, "Wait, I gotta pay taxes on this." Like, yeah, you gotta pay taxes on the money that you already paid in that they gave back to you that now you have to pay again. You getting fucked both ways. That's another way to make more money. The 50-year mortgages, honestly, like, not a terrible idea. Do a fucking 100-year mortgage on those fuckers. What are my thoughts on I don't even know how to say his fucking name, but the New York City mayor.
Yeah.
I mean, I think New York's gonna fuck around and find out really quickly that you know, you gotta have rich people, man. The reality of the world is someone's gotta fucking spend money. If everybody's sitting around just with fucking their hands out asking for something, you can't run a world. The world can't run, you know. And the governor and whatever, the fucking mayor of New York City, he thinks that he's just gonna give everybody free healthcare, free fucking places to live, free everything. And, well, who the fuck's gonna pay for it? That's the question, you know? Yeah, so I think anybody that voted for him, you fucking retarded. So he admits that he's a socialist. He admits that he is. He's not even scared to tell people he's a socialist. Name one socialist country in the world that's doing well. Name one. Name one. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. How do we pay for the Iraq and Afghanistan war? Wait, how did we pay for that? I don't know. You tell me. Rich folks will pay for it with their $1 trillion wealth. Yeah, y'all so stupid. Don't be mad at rich people for being rich. You know, don't be mad at rich people for being rich. Just be better. You know, people always be like, man, it's not fair that rich people are rich. And I'm like, why aren't you rich?
You gotta work harder.
You know, why?
That's the thing, yeah.
You mad that somebody else has worked harder than you did?
And they didn't quit and give up.
You mad? You know,
thing.
like, I mean, it sucks to suck, bro,
Yeah,
but
crazy.
it's real life. Welcome to it. It's a game. Whoever got more money in their bank account wins the game. It's like playing the fucking Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. Catch them dollar bills. It's not fair that they don't pay their fair share. Well, that is literally the most beta fucking retarded shit I've ever heard in my life. I paid $1.6 million in taxes last year. Explain to me how that's not fair. Or explain to me how that's fair, actually. Why should I pay $1.6 million in taxes? Think about that. Think about that. Why? Why should I pay that? You see, it's always poor people sitting around talking about how taxes aren't fair until they actually have to pay taxes. And then they understand. They're like, oh, wait. Yeah, no, this ain't fair. Why should Patrick Wieland pay $1.6 million in taxes? Why? Why should he? For what? For what? Yeah, so the government can just fucking play around with it and fuck around and pay fucking dumbasses and for, like we said, millions of dollars going to Uganda for transvestites. That's where all my tax money went to. Awesome. I'm not getting no stimulus check, that's for sure.
No, you're not getting one.
You're insanely ignorant. I'm not ignorant. I'm real. It's reality.
You're paying what you're paying.
Taxes are never the answer. Having more taxes does not do anything for anyone. The rich people just pay less. They're just going to figure out ways to pay less, you idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Guess how much I'm going to pay this year? Not 1.6 million. I hired a new accountant. I'm going to be spending more money to pay less taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. It ain't fair either way. The only fair way would to have a flat tax rate. Flat tax, 15% for everybody. Everybody just pay 15%. That's all you got to do. Move to Wyoming. We don't have fucking state tax in Florida. I mean, my accountant didn't do me wrong. I made over $10 million this year and I paid 1.6. So do the percentage on that. Where in the Constitution does it say I gotta pay taxes? My forefathers came to America to not pay taxes. And now I gotta pay it? You paid more in taxes than you made? No, I said I made 12 million. I paid 1.6 million. But yes, it's a scam. Taxes are a scam. Just like this market's a scam. It's gonna stop you. Fuck!
I mean, you're up.
I was up $1,000, but like I said, I'm not gonna touch it. It is what it is. My forefathers, yes, the people who moved to America. The original Americans who came to America, who conquered the land. America's not yours. Well, it is mine now. Remember, history is written by the winners, by the victor. It's never written by the losers. All right, well, now we just chop her out here. If you made $12 million, you would give $2 million back, no problem. No, you wouldn't. That's fucking that. You wouldn't see the problem is, Bill, you would never make 12 million because your thought process is that you're gonna give back 2 million, no problem. See, that's what you don't understand. It's the whole point of making money is not to give it away, right? Like, I work hard so that I don't have to give it away. Charity? No. Fuck charity. Charity's a scam too. All those fucking nonprofit organizations, go look at their financials. The people who run those organizations get paid 6 figures to run a charity. How does that work?
True.
How does somebody that runs a fucking charity get paid 6 figures? Wait, so you're a nonprofit, but everybody who works there gets paid 6 figures? Well, how does that work? How does that work? How does that work? This is a perfect example. The American Cancer Society. Entry-level positions $30,000 to over $130,000 a year to work for the American Cancer Society. I mean, I don't know, man. I thought it was a charity. I didn't know it was a business. I know we all making money. And you're gonna tell me can't? Trust me, they don't even get me stuck on the conspiracy theories with the cancer people. You know they got a cure for cancer, D. You know they do.
They got to.
You know they do. They ain't gonna release that shit.
Yep.
Why would they? They make way more money treating cancer than they ever would curing it.
It's sad to say, but it's true.
It's 100% true. No fucking way. Come on. I mean, if you really want to help somebody, you don't fucking donate to a charity. You help somebody locally in your own community that you know is a good person who can actually use the money. Right? Like, I've donated money to actual people, actual businesses, and people that I know need the money, not to a fucking charity that I have no idea where the money goes to. And that's the truth. Right? There was that whole, I remember back when, like, I don't know, it was 10 years ago, when it was that group that was trying to, like, get all those kids out of Africa for that one dictator who had all those, like, kids and shit.
Yeah.
And then it came back that, like, they were spending money on, like, parties and events and all this shit, and it's just like, oh, the truth comes out, you know? Oh. That was the one where the guy who was running the charity was pulling his dick out in public or something.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Coney. Oh my God, this Nasdaq. Why'd I enter a trade here? Why? If I wouldn't have got long, it would be at 800 right now.
Yep.
It would be at 800 right now. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it'd be fucking go to the moon right now. The Backyard Boys. Have we been streaming all morning? Non-stop, baby.
Let's go.
Just been making money non-stop. All right, well, at this point, I'm okay if I get stopped out, honestly, because I'm over this trade. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Got the 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart down there at the 33s. So that'll be the perfect spot to pull back, stop me out, and then go higher. Patrick, take profit at 670. Okay, deal. Deal! I like that idea. I'm all about it. Let's go. 670s, baby. Truly the best stream on YouTube. I mean, it's undeniable, chat. It's never even been a question. There is nobody out there doing it like this. Nobody. It's like deja vu. You were fighting at the bottom, now you're fighting at the top. Well, they don't call me a fighter for nothing. At some point, I'm gonna be right? At some point, it's gonna go.
Yeah, the food was good, guys. I saw you guys roasted me for getting quiet to eat that food.
Dude, D-Money, he gotta eat, brother. He gotta eat. He on a strict. He gotta eat. He got a high metabolism.
That food good. That food good.
He got a high metabolism. All right, here we go. Perfect. Let's pull back, hit that 21 EMA down there on the 2-minute chart, the 33s, and then we bounce back. Perfect. Awesome. There we go. I'm going to move this stop down a little bit and see what happens. YOLO. Almost 2,000 likes. If we don't get 2,000 likes in the next 5 seconds, I'm turning this motherfucker off. And me and Jerome, me and D-Money, me and Jerome are actually going to hang out. I'm going to leave D-Money here. Me and Jerome going to go smoke some fucking big old fucking joints. Sit by the pool. Leaving D-Money at the BDH.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I didn't eat I think there's salsa in there, right?
In here. Did you want chips?
Yeah, I'll probably save it for later. Or we can put it in the fridge.
Okay.
And whoever wants it, yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
You done with that?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Oh, I got some fork. Look at that. I got a gold fork too. Not just not just D-Money. Did you bring back some Cali weed? I would never do anything like that because that would be illegal. And yes, I flew on a private jet. And yes, there's no TSA when you go on a private jet. But no, I would never bring back Cali weed. Never. No way. No way. I would never do that. Moving your stop down is the same as watching for your stop loss to get hit and step right in again. I don't know what that means. PW, are you still on a diet? Was I ever on a diet? Fuck. Damn it. Was I on a diet?
Nah, I don't think so, right?
I'm fat now. They call me fat.
I know he eats a lot of steak, guys, but that's protein.
Amen, brother.
It is. Yeah.
Now I gotta get ready next year for the Baja 1000 when I start racing. I gotta get in better shape, to be honest. I'm gonna try to do the whole race by myself. Most people have a partner and do it, but I'm trying to do it by myself. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. Ooh, it's got the Coast Guard info for my boats. That's always fun. That's a good process to get done. So my boats are all ready to go with the Coast Guard. All right, D, what you looking at? Tell me something. Tell me if there's something good happening here. We put a little wick in on the hourly candle.
Look at the wick on the 4-hour candle.
4-hour candle?
Yeah, look at that bottom wick.
Let me look at that 4 hours. Oh my God, D! 28 minutes left. There's no way it don't go higher, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's
no way.
Clearly there's, I mean, if it stays like this, there's probably a lot more upside. It might be a little delayed, so it's just kind of stalling out, but I wouldn't be short right now, guys. Look at the size of that wick. I mean, let me measure
Amen,
it.
brother. I wouldn't be short either.
Yeah. You got 185.
Hey, amen. I would not be short either. You know what I mean?
185 point wick on the 4-hour candle. Bottom wick. So that's why I wouldn't be short right now. At all. It might take a little while, you know, it's kind of ranked. Yeah, it's kind of stuck in this area. Like,
I mean, look at that. It's just like it wants to go.
Yeah, it wants to pop. You know how it is, though. It'll build up and then it'll explode through the highs.
I've been in this trade for like fucking an hour now. I don't think so, actually. Let me see. I got in at 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes turns into an hour when you're trading, all right? Especially the 2-minute candles. Shutdown is ending, so the market is ready to keep climbing. Well, I mean.
In theory, yeah. But guys, I mean, either way for us, we trade price. We trade momentum.
You know what's hilarious?
So either way,
look at where we pulled back to. That 21 EMA there on the 2-minute chart. I just literally said that. I was like, you know what would happen? I would have gotten stopped out there. I moved my stop because I was like, dude, I'm not going to get stopped out here. Like, I'm not doing that today. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with that shit. I ain't dealing with that shit, chat. Lucas, am I still trading the comp? No, bro. I blew up. I made too much money day one and then they canceled me. Brett Simba don't like me, man. He don't like me, man.
There it is. Yeah, it wants to. It wants to go. There's 660.
30-minute micro scalp. This is my 30-minute micro scalp. Should I take profit, chat? What EMAs do I use? This is the 9 EMA on that chart, and then on this chart we've got the 2-minute chart with the 21 and the 9. So, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, I think at this point you just gotta hold, right? Because what happens now if this breaks out? Like, I'm not gonna get a better entry than what I got right now.
You're right. It's building.
YOLO at PW. Baby, I'm always YOLOing it. Every trade's a YOLO. Come on now. Every trade, I'm like hoping, praying. Trade of 8 Prop, the official trading platform of the PDH. If you guys go on Twitter and you @TradeOf8Prop and then tell them that Patrick Wieland's the best trader ever and they're so lucky to have me as a partner, oh my God, it would really help me out. I could help, maybe I could help get D-Money that Ferrari a little sooner.
Let's go.
Just saying, Chad, just saying. Hey, look, we're back where we were at this morning.
Yeah.
This is where we were up here this morning.
Yep.
Awesome. Here we are again in the same exact fucking spot.
Can I explain what I look for on the wicks? Yeah, I mean, look at the 4-hour chart. That's what I was
looking at. You want the 4-hour chart?
Yeah. Look at the 4-hour chart. This current 4-hour candle. I mean, that's gonna.
So where's the wick at?
Like the size of the bottom wick on the 4-hour candle tells you that there's a lot of buyers present. So I would not be short right now. That's just how I trade. I would not be short. I would look to basically join the momentum to the upside. You got a 185-point bottom wick, so that tells you that when price dropped down to the downside, buyers bought it right back up. So
that boy good.
It's probably gonna bust through. That's what PW is waiting for, basically, right? These highs, like that 665 level, to be taken out.
Sir, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just looking to go up. I don't even know what day it is.
And it's pretty close. So
someone said D-Money needs his own show. Nah, man, he can't have his own show. It ain't allowed. He's locked into the PW show forever. He can never have the D-Money show. Never, ever, ever. Never. Tomorrow, maybe. You can actually tune in every day, 1:30. 1:30 Eastern. D-Money is live on this channel right here. People always so funny, like, where can I find D-Money? I'm like, he on the stream. He live. Every day. Where can I find him? Where can I follow him? I'm like, every day. He 1:30. 1:30 p.m. He's there every day. Yeah, but where do I find D-Money? I'm like, sir, he's on the internet. Y'all should do all day, every day. Nah, fuck that, man. This ain't the life I'm trying to live. You know what I mean, though? Like, I did not start day trading so that I can fucking sit here from 9 o'clock till 4 o'clock every day.
I know that was coming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna be here on Friday because I'm going fucking racing. I'm trying to go racing.
Yeah, I've said that before. It takes a lot, guys, to stream all day. It takes, it's not physical, obviously. It's mental, though, right?
Oh, yeah, you got to stream all day on Friday, by the way.
I know, right?
D-Money's like, man, it takes a lot. I'm like, yeah, but by the way, D, I need you to stream on Friday all day, sir. Thank you. Yeah, but remember, I put in my work. I've been doing this for almost 9 years now. D-Money, he got a couple more years to catch up on me. So, once he gets a couple more years under his belt, then he can take a Friday off. But until then, you got to grind it out. I grinded it out. Dude, there was like time where I would stream all day, every day for years. Mm-hmm. Non-stop. And I had no idea what I was doing. That's the best part. With like 200 people watching me.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy. People think that I like just got to where I'm at by just, oh, you've always been this. No.
Nah, you had to grind.
There was a point where I had 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I had 100 viewers, 5 viewers, 10 viewers. But what's funny is, like, if I wouldn't have, stuck with it, if I wouldn't have continued, and everybody got to where I'm at. But in the beginning, I mean, it's crazy to think, like, oh, I'm going to be, I'm going to fucking have 500,000 subscribers one day.
No, I'm not. I'm not in this trade, guys. That's PW's trade.
D-Money was like, hey, I'm not taking the trade with you because you're gonna lose. But good luck with this one.
No, I like the momentum. I like the momentum to the upside, for sure. I'll probably know, but I mean, you know me. Like I said, I got to work on that. I would have closed already. Yeah, I would have closed already.
Yeah, you would have.
I would have closed.
You got out for 2 points.
So,
ICT has four times more subscribers than you. Yeah, but he doesn't make money from trading ever. So, and also, no offense to his subscribers, but the majority of his subscribers are from third world countries who believe that he is the prophet that Jesus taught how to trade. So I would rather have 500,000 real subscribers than have 2 million subscribers that think that I'm the coming of Jesus, or that Jesus is coming of someone's coming. All right, we made a new high of day.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody said they've been watching you since like 300 views or something.
300 views? Never happened. I always had 1 million views. Just kidding. Here's a video of me driving my truck, in case you're bored. Yay. Dude, this is so much fun. I gotta take you out here one day, D. It's so much fun, man. Just like, it's just getting that like flow state. Nothing else matters. All you're looking at is dirt. Just looking at the dirt, man. Look at that dirt. Look at this turn right here coming up. Wing, 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 wing. The crazy part is the guy who actually sits next to me all day. I'm like, you crazy dog, you trying to die. Because he's just holding on for dear life all day long. Oh, I think I hit 100 right here. No, maybe not this. Oh, maybe right here. Maybe 100 right here. I don't know. I was going fast. Well, I'm addicted. Like, I have an addictive personality, but I'm really addicted to this. Like, I'm ready to quit trading, quit YouTubing, and just become a full-time driver. Become a semi-truck driver. I'm gonna put D-Money in the passenger seat next to me.
Let's go.
Say, hold on, D-Money.
Yeah, like, hold on. Hold on, Cletus.
Hold on, D. We going. It's so sick, though, man, because out there in the desert, it's just wide open, you know? Florida, you get so, like, I wouldn't say, like, claustrophobic, but, like, everything just, like, stacks up.
Yeah.
You know, like, in your backyard, you're looking at your neighbor.
Yeah.
You walk out in your backyard and your neighbor's just sitting there butt-ass naked with his dick out, and you're like, oh, that's kind of weird.
It's so congested.
You never had that happen before? You had that happen.
No. I've never had
What?
No.
You never had a naked neighbor?
No,
I swear.
No.
I always be having naked neighbors, man. I swear to God. Not even joking right now. People don't believe me, but I be having naked neighbors, man. I think it's something to do with it's the white people. They be doing crazy stuff, man. Out here in Lighthouse Point. They be doing that crazy stuff out there. Where was I in California? We were in Johnson Valley. Johnson Valley, staying in Yucca Valley. Yucca Valley. How fast are you going in that video? Like 80 to 90, 100 miles an hour? Where is the push supposed to break? I mean, honestly, ES is going right now, so there's a pivot point. If you look here, right, got a pivot point to the upside there, 720 or so. I don't know if it's going to go there, but I mean, that would be kind of the next area, honestly.
What happened to your hood?
We don't run when you're testing the trucks. You don't put the fiberglass on because you don't want to break it and have to pay for more fiberglass. So it's just you take the fiberglass off when you're testing. In the races and stuff, you put fiberglass on, but when you're out just testing, you take the fiberglass off. You guys have great chemistry, very entertaining. Well, you know, he is kind of my type. Short and small, skinny. He ain't got no big boobies though. What would you rate this trade? 6 to 7? I mean,
nah, I mean it's looking.
I rate it
what
it is, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't help it. The market's not going anywhere. I think maybe if this was, let's say this was this morning, if we had this similar setup, you know, basically get rid of all this morning stuff, and then this was like, you know, 10 o'clock trade, I think we probably would have already went higher. It is, you know, it's 1:40 in the afternoon. I rarely trade this late in the afternoon. Like, very rarely.
Yeah.
So.
Shorts here?
I don't get the joke.
Yeah, I don't. Guys, like, I mean, you could trade however you want. If you see a short, I mean, that's fine. But the momentum is definitely up. I'll say that. Look at the higher time frame.
I don't get the joke about the 6-7. 6-7?
Yeah.
Is there something? What's the joke there? 6-7.
Yeah, that's
What does that mean?
it's a little child joke they got going.
It means nothing? Oh, it's a children's joke. I'm confused.
Yeah, there's really nothing that's showing we're above all the EMAs, guys. All the EMAs, right? And on a trend day, if the market's going to trend higher with momentum, so we tapped the EMAs, we pushed higher, right? Now, it doesn't mean that we won't get pullbacks throughout the day. I mean, that's normal price action, but I don't see a short right now. I see maybe a slow grind to the upside, and that's what it's been doing. Putting in higher highs.
I mean, I really think that we're going to go. It's just wrong time of the day right now. Wrong time of the day. We're up almost 3,000 though. I mean, hey.
Yeah.
We're not doing bad. Am I still in the trade? Oh, yeah. I ain't ever going to stop.
I ain't ever leaving.
I ain't ever leaving. I ain't ever leaving. I did move. I'm going to move my stop into break even. I know that.
Yeah, just to lock it in, yeah.
It's
Guarantee
probably a
something.
silly. Maybe I'll go right here. I think if we go below 60s here. So, like, if we can't hold 60s, then there might be an opportunity to kind of add more. So, Patrick, why don't you move your stop loss to break even? Bro, I just moved it. Relax. I mean, realistically, if we're going to go higher, we should just keep going higher here.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to pull back, well, then we pull back, stop me out at the 58s. So, and like I said earlier, guys, like, a lot of these trades, a lot of the things that I'm doing, it's not really for me to, like, make money. It's for me to kind of show you guys, like, what I'm looking at, how I'm looking at it, and what my overall thought process is. Where, like, you know, I don't, making $2,000 here is not going to change my life. So that's also, like, why I'm not, like, too worried about taking profit right now. I'm already green on the day. I've already hit all my goals for the day, pretty much. All my funded accounts and stuff are all very green. We're ready to go. So this trade really is just kind of like having a trade on so we can talk about something other than just going, I don't know. Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Now that I'm talking, it's going to pull back some. Yeah. Patrick, did you see that Jay Dunn tipped a waitress $4,000? I didn't see it, but I'm sure he fucking filmed it. So, literally the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. Filming giving money to people. The dude's got a little tiny head, man. Little baby head.
Crash it.
When you have to film doing good things, your motives are not correct. That's the truth. That's the truth right there, man. I always tell people, I'm like, hey, it's not about what you do in public. You know, when people are watching. It's about what you do when no one's watching. So, I know what I've done in private. And I know what I've done in public, okay? And I know deep down I'm a good person.
I love you. I love you. D Money look for an entry. Yeah, I'm
Get in with me, D. Get in this.
All right.
Don't do it. Don't you? If you fucking get long and I get stopped out, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. We'll split the profits. Don't worry. I got you, dog. Wherever you want to get long at, you just tell me, and I'll just say, okay, you get the rest of the profits in this one.
In a quick buy, guys.
Oh fuck. Oh
for a
fuck,
pump
chat.
above these previous high. There you go.
There you go. There you go. That's all I want to hear. I want to hear that right there the whole time. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, because it's gonna.
I love you.
All this is doing right now, guys, is a short grind higher. That's what I'm seeing. So I'm just I'm riding it up.
I love you. Come on, Nasdaq. Say nice things, D.
Yeah, that's right. So, and that's based off the higher time frame. Sometimes, so it might take a little while, but that 25,788 up to 25,818, that's the level we caught out at the beginning of the stream this morning. I wouldn't be surprised if we get there before the close today, right? If this is going to continue higher.
What's funny is if you look 15-minute chart, we kind of didn't really look at it, but there is a kind of a bull flag on the 15-minute chart here, right?
Yeah, and there you go, right? Like there's the.
So, yeah, great trade. I mean, I'm up 50 points, or no, almost 50. Should I take profit, chat? Let's do a poll. Let's see. The chat's gonna fuck it up either way.
Yeah, Grizzly Trader, we going all day. We going all day. We're never leaving.
Everyone's worried about us. They're like, damn, they gotta take over. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stream me no more. PW and DMONEY live all day. All right, the poll right now, take profit, yes or no? 34% say yes. 62% are fucking degenerate gamblers.
Yeah,
good job, guys.
Yeah.
Good job, you
Psych.
idiots. Good job. Now I won't be able to afford to pay my child support this month.
I mean, you got up to, I mean, I think, guys, I think realistically, like I said, over the 800 level or higher we could see that without a doubt. Because you got a lot of momentum on a higher time frame that's building. So that's encouraging. Not saying that it obviously nothing's 1,000% certain, but.
Wait, you're telling me this ain't 1,000% certain?
Well, I mean, you're good. You're good either way. I mean, you got in at 643.
You tell me that it's not 1,000% certain we're gonna go higher, sir. If I don't have at least 1,000% confirmation, I ain't going. I ain't trading it. I only take trades at 1,000% commitment. If it ain't 1,000, I don't want it. Joshua Perez trading the yearly candle. That sounds fun. Trading the breakout on the yearly candle. How's that look? What's the yearly candle look like? Let me look.
Oh, man.
12-month candle. Oh, she look good. She look real. Look at that wick on the bottom, guys.
Look at that wick.
Look at the bottom. Look at the wick on the bottom of that 12-month candle. We can't go lower. No fucking way. No fucking way. Look at that thing. What's crazy though is if you really look at how fucking insane this chart is. And what's wild is if you look back to 2000, the yearly ranges were 900 points, 600 points, 300 points. That's wild. Last year the range was 6,000 points. This year the range is, I don't even know how to do the math there. I think we still go. I think honestly we're going higher this year.
Yeah, won't be surprised.
I'm maybe not right now, but I think at the end of the year we're gonna go higher. Cause right now we're at 9,000, almost 10,000 points. So you think about it, what, 28,000 maybe we go to end of year, and that puts us at 12,000. I mean, 30,000 puts us at 14,000. I don't know, man. It's inflation. Yeah. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Tell me something I don't know already. I know what it is, but I'm just saying, I think there's still more room to the upside. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I remember trading futures even 5 or 6 years ago before COVID and stuff. I traded futures kind of messing around. And the market just would not move. You would have if you looked at the Nasdaq 10 years ago,
yeah,
you get 100
small
point
movements. Yeah.
You get a 20-point move.
Yeah.
You would literally I would trade the ES and I would go for a point. That was my trade. You'd go into a trade and you'd be in it for 15 minutes to get a point.
That's crazy.
1 point. 1 point. Patrick, set up top profit target higher. I'm scared,
yeah,
chat.
They said hold the line.
Hold. Hold.
I mean, you're going into the close of a 1 hour candle as well. 1 hour candle's obviously been pumping, right? So
COVID brought new traders. I don't think it has anything to do with new traders, to be honest. I think it's just the volatility in the market, right? COVID, more inflation. You got more money in circulation than ever before. That's, I mean, that's the truth. That's why there's so much volatility. It has nothing really to do with nothing really to do with having more traders. It's just that there's more money than ever before. Yeah, back in 2005, Nasdaq, you'd be lucky to see a 20-point move. ES 5 points, 10 points. Remember me trading ES on NinjaTrader, yeah? Getting 1 point, bro. Literally, it was so funny because you would just like,
crazy.
You'd be like, oh, this candle is gonna break this previous candle. Get 1 point real quick. We get a 1 point breakout.
That's crazy.
Like you could, you know what was crazy is you could actually, you would like go into a trade,
yeah,
be up like 25 cents, put your stop to break even,
yeah,
and then like have your target, and like it would work. And you're like literally like if you got 2 points, that was a good trade. Like a 2 point trade was a fucking, you were killing it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep this stop a little lower. Maybe try to add into this actually at some point. I'm gonna see what happens here if we pull back. This is kind of where we bounced at earlier, right there off the 21 on the 2-minute chart. That's a little bit more pullback than I would like, but she coming. The market makers, they want my stops. Oh, motherfuckers. Damn it, chat. Y'all told me to not take profit, and now it pulls back. All right, I'm going to add right here. We're holding there at the 21 EMA on the 2-minute chart. Let's see what happens. Like I said, this is a little bit of a boredom, end of day type of trade. Just for a little shits and giggles, you know, shits and giggles, chat. Let's see if it works. If we bounce off that 21 EMA there on the 2-minute chart one more time, get back above the 70s, I should be good. Should be real good here. We got 4 minutes until this candle, until the next hourly candle, 2 o'clock candle open. So.
Short time, baby. Oh man.
Long time, baby. Long time. Long time subscriber.
Higher high was put in, guys. So this could keep in mind the higher time frame. That 1 hour candle is gonna still close. I mean, yeah, we got a few minutes left. Right now, as of right now, it's closing green. Right, it's a green candle. Every time frame has a green candle on the higher time frame. So just kind of keep that in mind. Yeah, you got some time left, but
Miranda said he made $6,000 today.
Nice.
God damn.
Let's go.
Let me get a little bit of money, man.
Just trying to make a little money.
Let me get a little bit. Just want a little bit of money, man. Come on, just give me a little bit. Just a little bit, please. 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 Just a little bit. Please. Oh, Lord. Where you going, Nasdaq? Don't like that pullback there. Oh, yeah. Jerome, get out of here. Bang on the door again. Need to really hold this 650 area is what we need to hold. If we don't hold it, well, we'll be in trouble. Maybe not in trouble, but she's going to come down a little bit more. 5-minute chart pulled back there into that 9 EMA.
That's the 1 minute alert. 1 minute left on the 4 hour.
Oh, I think we're gonna get stopped. Boop, 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 boop. Five-minute candle, finally. Giving it up there, pulling it back there. Yo.
All right, so that
Yeah.
4-hour candle still right. So the previous is still bullish, guys. Just to close of the candle. So trying to see what happens here. And I'm saying the close of the 4-hour candle, close bullish. Yeah, so all right, based on how that candle closed, guys, I'm the tap of the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 25,645. So, and you're getting a reaction back to the upside, so I wouldn't be surprised, right? If this level, so if I'm a short-term bull, I need that EMA, I need the 14 EMA to hold. Because if it breaks that level, the 25,645 level, we're probably headed back down to 25,628 or lower, right? This could be like, all right, that 25,630 level could be like, should be a what I'm seeing, that's like a higher low that was put in. So the current, we had a bearish candle, now we got the current green candle on a 5-minute chart. Technically, in theory, this level should hold and we should get a big bounce back up to take out 682, right? If that higher low, sorry, it's going to hold that same pattern, right? Because I kind of trade that a lot. So if I'm in a buy right now, my stop needs to be below 645. I don't want to see price back below 645 on the 5-minute chart. Jerome, Venmo me 10,000. Thanks, bro. Let's go. Nah, I'm gonna wait for this candle to close, guys. Like if this candle closes above, I want to see if it can close above the EMA, right? Because we haven't had a green candle yet back above the EMA. So I'm waiting for a close. I need a close above the EMA, the 14 EMA. So this can't, that's what I'm saying. So like if this candle, I mean, we still got 2 minutes left. I want it to close green and I want it to close, you know, obviously above the EMA. If that happens, then we might get a pop back up to challenge that 682 level. Four-hour candle had a long wick at the bottom, closed green. So I want to see like these lower highs. All right, so look at the lower high that was established at like 25,632, right? And then we had a pump to the upside. We put in a higher high. Now we pull back. So in theory, like I said, this candle should hold, and we should not break back below it. We should push higher if they're going to continue the momentum to the upside. If we lose it, if we lose this level, the 644 level, we're probably going to get a retracement, pretty deep retracement down. That would be the thought process. Maybe challenge 25,600. And right now it's holding. We got about a minute left on the 5-minute chart.
Oh shit! Still alive, chat. We're still alive. What you been saying, DMONEY?
That if we can close on this 5-minute candle green, we're probably going to take out that 680 level.
I like that. I like that. I'm still long.
Just took a long at the low of the candle. Nice. Yeah, you just got to kind of measure your stop. Like, you know, that's what I would say. But yeah, see, here,
A little bit of money.
yeah, here's that momentum coming back in. Couple seconds left. See if we can get it. Here's a new candle pushing down, maybe forming a bottom wick.
I mean, that's a good, kind of a good retest.
Yeah, nice retest.
Not good retest. Just needs to go here. I need some different music, man. I gotta get some different music up in here. We gotta get something going on. Party music. Need some party music.
All right, I'm in a buy, guys.
Me too.
From 664. Right? Trying to see if we can get a pump back up and challenge this 80 level.
Come on, D.
Based off that price action. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. I like. Nice, nice, nice. Just trying to make a little money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We already came pretty close to it, right, chat? So that was 675.
They call that the money dance.
Easy price action, guys. Just playing the price action and momentum.
That boy good.
That boy good. That boy good.
I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, man. Come on, D. See, again, you know why? It's so important to be one with the trend.
Yeah.
Right? Because like this, like I was long that whole time. We had a couple pullbacks, but it's like
which happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
I got a couple of different opportunities to get long with that 5-minute chart I was watching. I'm not fighting the trend, you know. I'm not like adding to a loser. I'm in a great. My first original entry was there at the 43s. We kind of basically pulled back to my original entry, and I'm like, all right, let's go. So we're chilling, baby. Cool as a cucumber.
And that was 676, right? So that was a 16-point like move, guys, so far, right? To the upside. Played the momentum. Price held the EMA on the 5-minute chart. Higher low was established. That was a thought process.
Calling and texting me.
Yeah, I mean, that 682 is, you could take profit whenever you want to take profit. It's up to you. So, you know, you don't have to hold it until that level. You could take profit whenever you want.
Nah, man, you can't get out until it hits target.
So I'm
Can't get out
content,
till it
guys.
hits target, man. Don't get out until it hits target, man. Always fun when your girlfriend texts you and says, "Hey, I need 100,000 real quick." I say, "Oh, okay, hold on, honey, I got you. Need some money. Let me send you a quick 100, baby girl."
Did I wait for the previous 5-minute candle high to be broken? No, I basically waited for the bottom wick on this current 5-minute candle to be formed. Yeah, so you had a dip down, a little bit of a retest, and then you had a push higher. So that was the thought process on that trade. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm out of that trade, guys.
You're out?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I'm still in, bro.
You've been holding for like an hour.
You always be doing this to me. I swear, D-Money, he just doing that to me.
Yeah,
He get in,
that
he
was
get
like
out, he don't even
that was
tell
like
me.
16, 17 points, guys. I took the scalp.
Damn it.
And look at this sell back now. Something probably.
Man,
Something
I'm just trying to send some money right now. Don't sell off right now, man.
Right back to the 14, but I won't. It could. Yeah, but that's strange, right? Right off the 14, you had a push back up, so this might form as a bullish pin bar to the upside. Cause look at how this 5-minute candle, guys, almost like a news candle.
It's because I just sent 100,000 in
There
the
you
bank.
go.
That's how they knew it. They
Yep,
knew it.
There you go.
Market's watching my bank account now. God damn it. Today's the 10th, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Stop. Market maker just taking out a few stop losses. Yep, because it's probably gonna go up now and challenge to 680. Yeah, guys. You can close whenever you want to close, guys. We're not here. We're not here to provide financial advice. I mean, that's another thing, right?
Wait,
so
you know finance?
I know, right? Like we're not funny.
Sir,
We're
I
not,
don't know nothing.
We're not financial advisors.
I'm
I
a
say that all the
comedian.
time, guys. Like we
I
call
can't
out
believe anybody listens to me.
a trade. You got to decide when you. I mean.
I can't believe anybody listens to me, man. That's crazy. You'd have to be retarded to listen to me.
We holding 700. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Higher time frame. Doesn't mean you won't get pullbacks on the way up. So.
Ugh, God, this is the longest trade of my life. This is why I don't trade the afternoons. Can D-Money drive with your cars? He can't drive with my cars, but he can drive in them. If you could go back in time, D, what would be the one thing that you would change about your trading journey? Like if there was this one thing you go back in time and just like stop yourself from doing, what would you do?
Stop bouncing from strategy to strategy.
Yeah.
Too much bouncing around. Like looking at, so if I had a losing day, the next day I'm trading a different strategy.
Oh fuck yeah, no, I've been there.
And that slowed down my learning curve a lot.
Yeah.
So that's I think the number one thing.
Well, you
Stick
can't
to one
learn
thing.
jumping from strategy to strategy.
Yeah.
You gotta pick one. You gotta stick with it. Because the thing is, like the opening range breakout, something like that, the 5-minute breakout, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be days where it's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be days where it's really bad. So it's like if you choose to trade that strategy and the first day that you trade it, it doesn't work,
You got to keep
Like,
going.
you gotta keep
can't just
going.
give up on it.
right? Because I mean, I tell people all the time, like if I have a 70% win rate that means that some days my first trade of the day is going to be a loser.
Yeah.
Right? Like sometimes maybe 2 or 3 trades in a row are going to be losing trades. It doesn't mean that bear flags and bull flags don't work. It just is telling me that, like, hey, you know, if I'm 70% of the time win rate, that means that, you know, 30% of the time, if I take 10 trades, 3 of those 10 trades are going to be losing trades.
Yep. That's the math, right?
It's the math. I mean, that's what it is.
And if your win rate's even lower, you know, if you're 60%, then that means you're going to have 4 losing trades out of every 10 trades.
Can you give an example of a strategy? Buy low, sell high. It works every time. My shoes behind me. These are my baby girls. They fell over. Someone knocked them over. Fucking editor, man. Definitely the editor. Too bright, too bright. These are the real deal, baby. You click right where they at. Where those buttons? I pressed them the other day. I turned them on. I forgot how to do it now. Wait, how do I do it? Somewhere. I gotta like get them out and play with them every once in a while so they don't fall apart. Wait, where the fuck's the button at again?
Yeah, they the Back to the Future. Yeah, exactly.
They're the lace up Back to the Future shoes. I've
Yep.
never worn them. They're about $20,000. We that rich, you know. Where the fuck is the button? I forgot the button. There's a button somewhere here. I turned them on the other day. Where the fuck? Confused. Oh, there they go. Look. Now they lit up. Ooh, it's pretty cool. They powered. The laces actually lace themselves. You put them on, and they lace themselves. I'll sell them to you for $25,000. I paid $20, but you can have them for $25. Good deal. And then I got my Charizard in there. This is actually the box that they come in. So I got everything. If you're a collector and you want to buy, here's the box. Got the charger, got everything. Magnetic anti-gravity, the real deal. Is it going up again?
Yeah.
Well, good
They
thing I'm
want-
still
they want-
alive.
they want higher. PWD Money, can we get a shout out to the Marine Corps 250th birthday? Hey, shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for serving the country. Let's go.
Can you dunk now?
Nah, this is
I mean,
going
they're not
up, guys.
shoes to wear, you idiot. People are retarded sometimes. Those shoes are stupid. I never understood why people don't like. The same thing with like cars, right? People get all like butthurt about cars. Like, oh, that guy's, McLarens are stupid. I hate those cars. Like, all right, McLarens suck. That's how I hear it a lot of times. McLarens always have problems. I'm like, oh, how many McLarens do you have? And they're like, well, I don't have a McLaren. I'm like, well, there you go. Easy enough, right? You answer your own question. You just answered your own question. What color is your Ferrari? Exactly. You ain't got one, boy.
$218. 1 hour candle.
Yeah, I think D-Money, I found your next job, bro.
Yeah.
Check out this DJ, man. That's D-Money right there in the future. Just quick. What would be your DJ name? Just D-Money?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, that's a pretty good DJ name. Hey, salsa. If there's any beautiful women in the chat and looking for a date with D-Money, hit me up. I'll get you set up.
Let's go.
I'm part of his screening process. You must screen through me first. What is this music right now? But the thing is, you gotta take D-Money somewhere nice for dinner.
Yeah.
Don't be fucking around. He don't want to go no bullshit. And he ain't paying on the first date either. You don't want no gold digger. Oh my god.
Take him to Burger King. Oh,
Shit,
man.
you know, he wants to go to Delmonico Christos. Want that tomahawk, girl. Is it almost time to go home yet, D?
I know, right?
It's like I'm in like fucking elementary school again. Is it time to go home yet, teacher?
Where's the bell gonna ring?
Is the bell ringing soon? Where's the bell? Ring the bell. Time to sell? I mean, if I didn't sell earlier, I might as well not sell now.
Yeah. I think they want that 680, guys. That 680 level. I think they want to take that level out. I
Price
mean,
will be
based
another
off
10
the higher
minutes.
time frame.
Fuck, why you say that for? If you guys have not already, check out onlyprofirms.com. We got all the latest deals, the greatest deals, and all the deals. So your futures trading resource, onlyprofirms.com. Check out the calendar. We got the calendar every day. You can see this week, big news. Doesn't look like we have much news until the 13th. We got continuing core CPI. I don't know if it's actually going to come out or not, but it says it's supposed to come out. Initial jobless claims, a bunch of numbers supposed to come out there on Wednesday. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, check out onlyprofirms.com. Check out the calendar every day. It's free. All the best deals. Use the code PW. The more you use the code PW, the better the chance that D-Money gets a Ferrari for Christmas. Okay?
Let's go.
So do you want to be a part of that, people? Do you want to, do you want to be like, damn, I helped D-Money get a Ferrari? Or maybe I was thinking about raffling off my Ferrari. What do you think, chat? I'm going to raffle it off. Everybody gets one free entry, and then after that, you pay $100 for more entry. The PW Ferrari raffle. PW, what's the song name? I got no fucking idea, bro. I'm over here just DJing right now.
I'm just vibing. Just vibing.
Are you streaming tomorrow because it's a holiday in your country? Yes, we will still be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to stream in the morning, and the D-Money will stream in the afternoon.
So guys, it's getting tight at this level, so they're either gonna pop it right through that 680 level, or you're gonna get a huge sell-off coming. Right? So
Well, let's hope for the
based
pop.
off the higher time frame, yeah.
Let's hope for the pop, D. I need the pop, not the
Yep.
huge sell-off.
Yep.
No huge sell-off, sir. How long have you known each other for? I just met this guy, like literally like a fucking 3 weeks ago. It was love at first sight.
Yeah, I love you. I love you.
Honestly, I think like what you came in here and traded like one day or what? How, like trying to think about like when you do 2 days with me, right?
Yeah, I did a couple days.
You did like 2 days with me, and
Yeah.
then you came in when the whole arena thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I was
and
like,
then I never left. I
told Ginger, I'm like, tell him if he can get here tomorrow, because it was like last minute. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
if he can come in tomorrow and do this, like, it's gonna be a real good opportunity. And then after that, I was like, all right, let's try it.
Yeah.
So told D-Money, I said, hang out with me long enough, I'll make you a fucking millionaire, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, he won me over. He definitely buttered my cup. September 17th was the first time you were here. It's been that long already? Not even 2 months? Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's wild. We can go bank for a bang. Would you have a go on Rena? No. Ooh. Why did I even read that? Why? Ugh. I was confused for a minute. I didn't know what you were saying, and then I was like, oh god.
I do that all the time. I like read something. Yeah,
you
I'm
don't,
like,
you don't read it out loud. Oh, damn it. No. Oh god, no.
I do that all the time.
Oh,
I'm like,
please.
are you kidding me?
No. Why'd you make me read that out loud? Damn it. Have you guys seen my girlfriend? Are you serious? Someone thinks I would? Why would? Ew. Rena is literally, I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. Are you guys kidding me? I'd rather cut off my dick than, yeah, no. Thank you. I'm very good. Oh no, she wants me. I 100% know that. That's why she was so butthurt. Broke her heart. Looks like subscribers are up 20,000 since D-Money started. Well, I mean, I give them a little bit of credit, but I ain't gonna give them all the credit. Come on now. I've been working hard too, assholes.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally, I'm out here doing my thing too every day. Hey, his views have not surpassed my views yet, and trust me, I check every day to make sure. Because the minute that he starts surpassing my views, you know, I'll be like, I'm gonna start, you know, I'm gonna throttle the internet. He's like, man, the stream's lagging. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Why is it lagging for? The power's out? Oh, that's weird. I didn't pay the power this month? Oh, weird. The internet's not working? Oh, I don't know. What happened, man? I don't know what happened to the internet at the BDH. Sorry, I'm out of town right now. I guess you can't stream for a week. I'm gonna start throttling D-Money. Nah, like 100%. You know, it's a teamwork, right? I saw D-Money and I was like, dude, I need someone on my team. I told him the same thing. I'm like, I need to build. I can't, you know, if I want to go to the, if I want to go further in life and I want to fucking build a fucking billion-dollar industry, market, business, whatever you want to call it, I need people working with me. Yeah. And I think the one thing that really stood out for D-Money from everybody, every single person that comes to BDH, all they want to do is promote themselves. Right? Everybody's like, oh, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow my YouTube, everybody. You know, it's annoying as fuck. And it's like, I get it. Like, yeah, shoot your shot. But like, you came here and not once. Yeah. People even in the chat were like, oh man, I like D-Money. What's his YouTube? And you never even answered. Yeah. And I was like, I told Jinder, I'm like, that's really respectable, right? Because like, you didn't come to my house and just fucking start to promote your bullshit. You weren't like, hey guys, follow me on Twitter. You know, I can help you get rich. Yeah. You were just like, nah, I'm good. I got, you know, like, and that was like, that's one thing that really stood out. Cause I was like, oh, I respect this guy for that, right? Like, I respect the fact that he's being a gentleman at the end of the day, you know? He's not gonna come up in here and be like, hey, everybody, yeah, fuck Patrick. Thanks for inviting me, Patrick. Fuck you, you know? Yeah, I see Greg's on YouTube now. It's fine. I get it. It's a great, you know, use the BDH as a launch pad, but trust me, it makes a lot more sense to be friends with me than to try to like use me and abuse me because, well, you ain't gonna get very far. Yeah, exactly. Who's Greg? Exactly. All right, D, what do you think? What do you think, D? Yeah. Should I get out? What should I do, D? What should I do, D?
That's that 6. Remember, so that's, it just went past that 680.
I mean, she's going.
Yeah. So, I mean, remember, you got up to, remember, Chad, I said, I feel like on the higher time frame, you have all the way up to maybe even the 800 level. It just depends. If we really start pumping.
You told me 800? I gotta hold it till 800?
But 25,778, like I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, I'm gonna take it right there. All right, I'm out for now. For now, just because that was 50 points off that last ad, so I'm happy with that. That was a real. Yeah. I mean, guys, I was in that trade from 1 o'clock. It's almost an hour and 30. So for me, that's progress. Yeah, we're making progress, chat. You know, you got to make little steps. Why is it on the 1 minute chart? That's confusing. Now it's gonna go higher. Don't worry, chat. It's going high. Oh God. Well, the good thing is it can always re-enter at a certain point, but
every sell-off, guys, that we're getting.
Fucking trade though, honestly.
Yeah, every sell-off that we're getting right now, chat, is getting bought right back up, right? Pretty much. So right off the EMA, the 14 EMA on the 5 minute chart, it's coming down. It's putting in a high, coming down to the EMAs, and then pushing higher, putting in higher highs.
Has PW lost a trade today? I have. I gave back a little bit of profit earlier. We got stopped out, break even on that short at the bottom down there. But very green on the day. That's all that matters, baby. Make a little bit of money every day. I'm really proud of that trade though.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm proud of it. Because, like, I stuck to my guns.
Even when it started retesting,
you know, everybody was like, nah, man, you got to get out. Get out. And I'm like, well, you know what really kind of gave me confidence is the 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
Right? Because if you look at the 5-minute chart, that pullback, like we were still above the 15-minute range. We're still above the 21 EMA. And the same idea like you talked about earlier. Like as, you know, that 5-minute candles, we had not broken the 21. Hadn't broken it. We did break it. We went lower. But right now, what are we doing? We're just keep every candle basically closing right around that 9 EMA, the 9 EMA, and then the 21 has not got touched. So it's just, you know, I think you just gotta fucking figure out what you're gonna do, and you gotta do it, man. It's too easy. It's very easy to like jump to go from being bearish to bullish, bearish to bullish, bearish to bullish, right? Like even that move here, if you look at the 5-minute chart, it's like it would have been so easy to be like, hey, oh yeah, like we're gonna crash now on that pullback. Like in the past, I would have been like, fuck it, I'm gonna switch to short. Yeah. Right? We're pulling back, guys. I'm gonna switch short here.
Yeah, but you know, and I had to learn myself because I'm the same way. So I had to learn, like, I'm like, what's going on the higher time frame? That 4-hour candles wick. Yeah. That previous 4-hour candles wick for me is like all I need to know that we're gonna go higher. I mean, because I haven't seen that. I mean, a wick that. Just look at it. Look at the size of it. It's almost 200 points. That previous 4-hour candles wick, bottom wick. And it might take a little time to push higher, guys. But all price is doing right now is grinding higher. That's all it's doing. Slow grind higher. And maybe we get a pop really hard in that 3 o'clock, you know, that 3 to 4 time frame, because that happens sometimes. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, to really pump it hard, but.
I mean, we got 30 minutes until the official power hour.
Yeah.
So we'll do a little Q&A. If you got any questions in the chat, we've been here all day trading, absolutely crushing it. Long, short, every fucking direction, making money today. We crushed the open, crushed this kind of reversal setup there. Very green on the day. DMONEY's making money. I'm making money. So if you got some questions, let's talk about it. What you got? Point out the wick that you're talking about. 4-hour chart, my friend.
Yeah, 4-hour chart. You got 185 point bottom wick. So that tells you that there's a lot of bullish.
I mean, they pushed it all the way back up?
Yeah, they pushed it all the way back up. So that's why I kept saying I would not be short right now, right? So pullbacks are pullbacks, guys. That's going to happen. But when you see a wick that size, that's almost 200 points, I don't want to be short in the market. I want to be buying the market.
I would say, someone said, who was my mentors? To be honest, like when I first started trading, like I didn't have a mentor. I know that like everyone always like, oh, but yeah, but who was your mentor? I'm like, I didn't have a mentor. I just like would watch videos on YouTube and I would see like, okay, like bull flags. Like, right, I would just see how people were trading the opening range. And like, I traded small caps in the beginning. So it was like almost like very similar. I showed a video from 8 years ago where I was trading the fucking 5-minute opening range.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Right. So like the opening range has always like been kind of this thing, because with the small cap market, it was kind of like, you know, if we sell off right at open, it was kind of like, oh, this is a short. And, you know, like normally maybe it pumped up big pre-market and then it sold off at open. So it was like very just like directional in that sense, especially for small caps, because you get like a big pump and then the news comes out and the stock just starts plummeting. It's not like the Nasdaq where you're going to like get more retracements and like movements, because the Nasdaq's the whole index, right? Where one stock, like I'm sure if you look at a lot of stocks right now, there's certain stocks that are still very red on the day and like, you know, selling off or whatever it is. So the Nasdaq's obviously bigger than that. But I don't know, for you, like how did you kind of like learn?
Man,
just trial and error?
Trial and error. I think it's a mix. Yeah, trial and error, and then a mix of kind of watching people. I think, like I said before, you were the first person that I watched actually in the futures market. Yeah. Because I was trading forex, guys. I was trading forex and just kind of bouncing around through strategies, and I started off trading like penny stocks, the whole Tim Sykes thing, and then was trying to find my way. Blew a ton of accounts. Once I got into the prop firm space, blew a ton of accounts on the forex side, and finally start getting payouts. But I mean, higher time frame for me that's when it really clicked. It's higher time frame. Kind of blending the higher time frame with the lower time frame. That really worked. So mentor wise, like I said, PW guys was the first person that I watched, and I obviously was entertaining to watch him. And then I'm like, this guy's making a ton of money. Like, it's crazy. So I got addicted to watching his show a few years back. So that's how that kind of went.
I think for me, honestly, it's just like most people that I talk to, they always like, oh man, I love watching it because it's like, it's real, it's funny, right? They see the ups, they see the downs, they see the emotion. Like, I'm not trying to, like, it sucks, right? Like, if you lose a trade, like, it's, I know everybody's like, oh yeah, but you're not supposed to have emotion, but like, everyone does,
yeah,
right?
Everybody
like, you lose a
does.
trade.
If they say they don't, they're lying.
Yeah, and like, they're full of shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, when you have a red day, it's hard to just be like, oh, I don't care about it. Like, I do care about it. Like, yes, I'm a millionaire. I don't really need the money per se from each of these little trades, but it's like, I want to be better.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I want to be a better trader. I've been doing this like long enough now to like, it's always been my goal to be the best trader that I can be.
Yeah.
I can't help it that I'm also a really good entertainer, right? Like, I'm really good at getting views on YouTube. I'm really good at getting people talking about me, right? Like, the other day I posted a P&L when I blew like 100 Apex accounts in one day. And that got like an insane amount of interaction.
We were talking about
and
that,
everybody's commenting like, yeah, why would anybody watch you on YouTube? And it's like, well, nobody's, I don't force anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not telling people like, oh, I never lose. Oh, I never, you know, like, so it's funny because people want to attack me because like, oh yeah, you're so full of shit. And I'm like, maybe I am full of shit. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, but people still have the choice, right? So like, I think if you and I were terrible, if we were bad traders, people wouldn't watch.
Yeah.
Right? Like the comedy is fun. Like yeah, sure, people would be like, oh yeah, it's funny, but they wouldn't keep coming back.
Yeah.
Right? And not just like
because they have other options.
They have other options. There's
Yeah.
other people out there that quote unquote are better traders. So
Yeah.
I always laugh when other people try to call me out because like, oh, I'm a better trader than you. I'm like, well, you have 20 viewers. So
Yep.
I mean, people vote with their views, right? Like people choose to watch us live. They don't choose that, like they choose who they want to watch.
Yeah.
So if they thought that I was such a terrible trader, then they wouldn't watch. Right? Like I can only make so many jokes
Yeah.
to like keep people watching. At a certain point, they're like, all right, bro, like either trade or shut up.
Yeah,
So it's like, I feel like I do trade. I do make it funny. And like I've showed a million times, like this is me, right? 8 years ago, trading the same exact type of shit. Right? And so it's like, you can hate me. You can say I have no idea what I'm doing. But like, I've stayed alive. I've been in this game long enough now to be like, hey, I know what I am good at. I know what I'm bad at. I know like I'm a momentum trader because like I kind of just, you know, that's what I'm good at. I'm good at like seeing momentum, getting in, getting out. And I think because you have to be kind of like, I think for a momentum trader, you have to be a little bit maybe overconfident.
Yeah.
Right? Because like to get long because it's quote unquote breaking out is a scary thing. Right? A lot of traders, they see a breakout and they're like, oh, I'm going to short this.
Yeah.
Because they're like, it's going to pull
it's
back.
a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, I'm going to go long. And they're like, yeah, but it's a short. I'm like, okay, maybe, but I believe it's going to go higher. Same thing at open. You know, everybody at open, there was people like, this has to pull back. It has to.
Yeah, it doesn't have
it's
to do
got to
anything.
fill the gap. It has to fill the gap. And I'm like, the way I look at it is if we don't fill the gap, that's bullish, right? It's very bullish that overnight we just kind of grinded higher. We grinded higher, and then we did break out. And then, I mean, I got long right at open.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, all right, I even said, I'm like, if we break above the fucking, you know, this high here, I'm getting in. And I didn't even hesitate. I didn't think about it. I didn't like second guess myself. I just fucking got in. Right? And that's like, that is the truth. That is, if you want to be a good trader, you've got to believe that you have an edge. You can't just like, oh, D-Money, what's your strategy? Oh, okay, you like the wicks.
Yeah.
You like the hourly. Okay, I'm going to do what D-Money does. Because you don't believe in it. Like if someone, you have to really like obsess and you have to become a trader. You have to believe that you have an edge. Because if you don't, then you're just simply just, oh, okay, I'm going to get in. But you're like, why'd you get in? Like, I don't know, D-Money would get in here.
Yeah.
But they have no idea why you would get in.
Yeah. That's not gonna.
Right? Like it just don't happen. Like you can literally see I got long and open at the 52s. I showed all this live as well. I got long here again. I got stopped out break even. I got long at 77. And that's just like, it might be just me being overly confident, right? Maybe that's me being overly confident, but it's also like, I believe in my strategy. I believe that if we hold these lows at open, that is a really good chance that we're going to push higher.
Yep.
Because why? Like we can't go lower. Shorts are going to get squeezed. The same idiots in the chat that were screaming and yelling about, oh my God, the market's got to pull back. They're the same ones who got squeezed out. I've learned that lesson, right? Enough times to know that like, Nothing has to happen. The
Yeah.
Nasdaq don't have
Yeah,
to
it doesn't have to do anything. Yeah.
It don't have to pull back. It don't have to go higher, right? Like there is nothing that has to happen. I've seen plenty of times where the market gets right here to the 700s and then dumps 200 points. But you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Well, because it's what it does. Right? Like, especially nowadays, everything is so intertwined with the social media, with the internet. Like,
Yeah.
if Trump tweets, hey,
Oh, that's all it takes.
fuck Jerome.
Yep.
It's like, wait.
Yep.
You know? It's like, whoa, why? It wasn't because of a candle pattern. It was just because of the news.
$4,000 watching. Let's go.
Question, when are you going to expand the BDH? I don't know, man. I think, honestly, whoever comes in next is going to have to get the okay by Jerome first. We're going to have to put him, you're going to have to make him hang out with Jerome for a couple weeks, you know, and be like, hey, what do you think, Jerome?
Oh, man.
You know? Jerome and Rena, that would be a fucking hoot right there. He'd have her fucking crying real quick.
Do I always enter on the 5-minute candle? No, it depends. Sometimes it's a 15 minutes, sometimes it's the 1 hour. It just depends on what's going on with price action. I don't go lower than I personally don't trade lower than the 5-minute chart. I'm just not good at it. You got to know you got to know what you're good at. So
He say that boy no good. All right, what do we got? I got about 20 minutes here until the 3 o'clock hourly candle opens. So
yeah, slow grind up. That's what I'm seeing. Slow grind up to approach that 7. Remember, guys, I said 780. That 780 level, all the way up to possibly 822. Wouldn't be surprised.
see, this hourly candle right now is like defying logic,
Yeah.
right? Like if you were like if you really just believe like, oh man, this hourly candle, it's gonna pull back to have a similar wick to that last candle. Right, so it's like, how do you stop yourself from like looking at that previous hourly candle and trying to like short into this wick on that hourly candle, right? Like
Using the EMAs. If
Yeah.
price is above the EMAs, I don't want to touch it.
yeah.
That'll kind of keep me out of shorts, because as long as we hold the 14 and the 50 EMA, then I don't want to be short. That's just how right? Because it's like, I will want to see huge momentum to the downside, probably a bearish EMA cross on the 5-minute chart, and then I might be convinced. But until then,
I don't know if it was actually there or not, but I think it might have been. Let me see. Pretty funny. The hourly candle bounced right off the 21 EMA.
let's go.
I love when people are like, yeah, EMAs are a scam. I'm
Yeah.
like, they're not really a scam. They're just following the market and giving you a moving average. It's giving you kind of like, this is an average of the move, right? So it's just giving you a better area to be long or short based on the movements.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when we get too far away from the moving averages, what do? We
Typically
pull back to them.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you believe that, the moving averages are going to get touched at some point, it's going to keep you out of I would say, like an overextended move. I mean, that pullback there earlier, we pulled back right to the 21 and then bounced right back up. So, and like D just said, he uses the moving averages as a way to not get short.
Yeah.
Which is a great, right? You're like, hey, these moving averages are looking real bullish. They're really spaced out. They're clean. They're not all whippy. So
Hey, D-Money, love your strategy. Learning day by day. Question, what time frame works best? So I typically enter on the 5-minute chart. Everybody's different. I mean, you got to kind of find what time frame you like to enter on. I like the 5-minute chart because I know I can kind of measure my stops, and they'll be a little bit smaller than entering on a higher time frame if possible. Right? If possible. Yeah, I still use the 14 and 50 EMA.
Bro, the amount of just dudes in my fucking Insta, like, Victoria always be like, man, I bet you get so many girls in your DMs. I'm like, nope, they all just dudes. Literally, I got like 20 dudes on my Instagram right now going, Patrick, be my mentor. Patrick, be my mentor. Patrick, do you do one-on-one? Do you do one-on-one coaching? I'm like, do I look broke?
It's crazy.
Only people doing one-on-one coaching are broke people. How much you gonna pay me to spend an hour talking to you about trading? It ain't. If you pay me $500, I ain't doing it.
If all you gotta do is tune into the streams. I mean, tune into the live streams. Like how we trade is.
Jerome, we gotta be careful. Jerome, he gonna be trying to sell them mentorships. Honestly, I'm a little worried. He gonna be out there just like on the streets, being like, yeah, you know who DMONEY is. Yeah, I taught him everything he knows. He gonna find people. He gonna be on social media trying to sell the fucking DMONEY course.
You gotta watch that guy, man. Pray for me if price hits
7,000, 72,000, 7,000. What?
Yeah, I'm like, what price are you?
Oh, I think he meant
25,700 maybe.
Bro, the market ain't going to 700,000 until maybe like 2050. So you might need to be careful. Yeah, look, see, fucking Jerome selling fucking meet and greets.
Oh my goodness.
Some guy said he bought a meet and greet already. God damn
That's
it,
hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh man.
Question: do you think the end of the government shutdown will pump the market to go higher? Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you got to think the market basically goes up and down based on fear and greed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've had the last week, we had a lot of fear because the whole TSA, the government, just more and more blah, blah, blah. But I think they're getting closer and closer to reopening, it seems like. It's what it seems like. I don't know for sure, but it seems like. $1,000 per pick with Jerome. Damn. That's more than I would charge. Jerome got a pyramid scheme going. Said if you sign up 5 people, then you get 5 people, then we get 5 people.
Oh man.
PW, did you ever use trading robots? I've never used trading robots. You ever use trading robots?
Nah.
I see that. There's that one Jay Pele. He's always like, man, if you buy my algorithm and you can make $1 million.
Yeah, if it was
for
that
$40
easy.
a month.
Yeah, but if it was that easy, right? Like, I mean,
I just love that someone out there is literally dumb enough to be like, wait, you have an algorithm that's gonna make me $1 million a month, so all I need to do is $40 a month? Oh wow, okay, yeah, no, I'm in. Pump's already built in, started pumping last night. Well, cool story, bro.
yeah.
I can't go back in time now. We gotta just trade what we can see.
I mean, we guys, we're green on a day, so
It don't matter. If you're not in a trade right in this very second,
Yeah.
you're a failed trader.
Guys, I don't even know how many trades we kind of took today, called
took a
out
lot
that
of
we were
trades.
taking. So we called out, we dropped a lot of sauce, guys. So I'm up over 2,000 per account on these funded accounts.
Woo!
I know PW's up a whole lot, so
I can't even show y'all I'm up so much right now. It'd be illegal. You're gonna put me in jail for making this much money. Don't let the liberals know. Don't let them know, chat. Don't ever tell the liberals how much money we making here at the BDH. They're gonna be real upset. They're gonna say it's not fair. They're gonna say you gotta share that money, give it to everybody. And I say, well, I say I gotta recoup my purchase of the bigdickhouse.com. Spent $1 million on that. If you guys haven't already checked out the merch on BDH, bigdickhouse.com, just for fun. You got some cool stuff going on over there. We're not trying to make any money, but if you want to represent, I think the shirts are like $25. A couple of different options. We're gonna make a "That Boy Is Good" T-shirt soon.
yeah, I saw. Yeah, they're in the works.
In the works.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one, though. I think that's the ICT. It's the inner circle trader circle. I drew that on the stream one time. And now it's a t-shirt. New t-shirt. 10 points and I'm gone. Shipping to Europe. Oh yeah, we ship worldwide, baby.
Somebody said Jerome merch.
We got the hats too. Someone earlier said they bought one of these hats. You got the Make Trading Great Again shirt. Hat. Look at that. Make trading great again. I need to get one. I need to get Trump to wear one, man. Fuck, that would blow up. Maybe I'll just AI it. This is you know, Victoria actually has one of these shirts and she wears it like to places with me, and it's really awkward.
Man, it's so funny.
I'm like, honey, you can't wear that because I'm gonna wear it.
She's with a criminal.
She's hanging out with a criminal.
Yeah.
That's my mugshot shirt. #1 trader on YouTube right there. What up? What up? BigDickHouse.com. Yeah, that's right. We own the BigDickHouse.com. Who would have thought? I did not think that that nobody would own BigDickHouse.com. So big shout out to Apex. Actually, Apex sent me. I think they bought it. They bought it for like $1 million and gave it to me.
Nice.
I was like, well, you know, I could have taken like $1 million, but I guess I'll take the website too. We're gonna have some Jerome merch on there soon.
Yeah, that'd be sweet too.
Very soon for some Jerome merch.
Yep.
I think just like the afro with like the gold glasses would be pretty.
Yeah, that'd be money. Yeah, that would be money.
And it says my #1 mentor, day trading this is my day trading mentor, right here, Jerome.
God, Jerome.
He taught me everything I know about trading.
Jerome the hater.
Definitely not that nerd. Definitely not the nerd.
Jerome's mugshot.
Do bottom wicks matter if the candle is red or green? Yeah, I mean the wicks always matter, right? I mean, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it. I mean, you can have a very green, you can have a green candle with a big wick on top and still, you know, I might be a little worried about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely focused on those wicks. I talked about this before, I've made a video about it, but the idea that when we get a nice, like, when a candle closes or it kind of breaks below a bunch of previous candles, that's like it seems like it would be bearish, but it's almost like if you're bullish, that's what you want to see, right? Because it's like
you want to retest down.
If you can get that retest and take out the low of a bunch of previous candles, that way you know you're like, okay, I'm getting in like at a better spot than getting in at the top.
Yeah.
Because you know what's going to happen, right? You already know what's going to happen.
There you go, guys. There's more expansion to the upside. So slow grind. This is a slow grind market, guys. Up to that 800.
Yep.
Possibly 800 level. That's what I was seeing on the higher time frame. When you look to the left, if you go to the 1 hour chart and look to the left, there's really nothing
Make it 5,000.
that's kind of stopping price from expanding higher, right? So that next like level, if I'm like a support and resistance trader, you're in the upper like 700s, all the way up to like 821. There you go. There's another pump.
You just make 5,000. You got it done in 1 hour, so I can't really complain. Oh, I know, fuck it. It is what it is. You're getting a discount on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, the last thing we want is to sell it and then have somebody emailing you and texting you every 5 minutes going, we won't start, we won't do this. You know. Oh, really? Oh, after that whole, oh, fuck.
Oh, 25. Oh, okay. You're saying 25,730. Okay, that's the price. Okay, that's what I figured. You're saying like 700 range. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I mean, based off what I'm seeing on the higher time frame. I think 800 plus is in play, guys, to be honest. At least probably 780. So DMONEY, do you use a trading journal? If no, then why not? Yeah, I don't journal, guys. I'll be honest, what basically helped me more, I mean, I've taken like screenshots. Sometimes I'll take screenshots, like if I entered a trade and maybe it was a losing trade, and I'll kind of screenshot it because maybe my entry was off, like stuff like that, and I'll kind of write a note to myself, like in my note app on my iPhone. So I'll do stuff like that. But as far as the traditional journal, like when I'm kind of writing in a journal, no. Need a pullback to get in. Yeah, but you got to remember, right? All right, so look at the 5-minute chart and what's happening on a 5-minute chart. You got these last 3 5-minute candles, they're all putting in higher lows, right? You got a low that's established, and then the next candle opens, higher low, or sorry, yeah, higher low, and then the next candle, higher low, right? So that tells me that you might not get, I mean, the 14 EMA sitting at 25,680. You might not get a deeper pullback because price was kind of like stuck in a range for a little bit around that 25,600 area, and then it broke out to the upside, right? So if you kind of notice like what I do, like if I see that price was consolidating or ranging and then it breaks to the upside, then I'll start looking at the 5-minute chart, and I'll start basically putting my stop. If I'm getting long, I'll put my stop below the previous 5-minute candle's low, because I know if it takes out the previous 5-minute candle's low, I don't want to be short-term bullish, right? I want to wait for maybe a deeper retracement. 25,800 touch up trader, because if you go to the higher time frame, go to the 1-hour chart, go to the 4-hour chart. The last time price was in that area, we had a sell-off. So all I'm doing is looking at the higher time frame and looking at the last time price struggled at an area. And that's the area. That's the price point. D-Money got your eyes on those shoes behind PW. Nah, I mean, they're fly though. Guys, those things appreciate. Like if you go online and like pull them up, like they appreciate. All he has to do is hold them, guys. Just hold those shoes, and probably 3 or 4 years, like he'll be up thousands and thousands of dollars more higher than what he is already, right? They definitely appreciate. Is it possible that I can trade for my friend and family? If you're trading prop firms, no, that's not allowed. So there's no prop firm that allows you to trade for friends and family. So just a heads up on that. Oh man. So I look at the 1 hour and the 4 hour for direction, and I want to see if price is bullish on those time frames, and then I go down to the 5-minute or 15-minute chart, and I'm looking to join that momentum. So if price is bullish on the 1 hour and 4 hour, then I'm going down to the 5-minute or 15-minute chart, and I'm looking to take longs, right, as an example. So that's that. So maybe you're new to the streams. If so, thanks for tuning in. I would say keep tuning in. You'll kind of see exactly how we trade these setups, guys. We trade momentum. So how to get in touch? I mean, I'm on Twitter, guys. I'm on or X. I stream here every day. 1:30 to 4 Monday through Friday. So that's my Twitter. I stream here every day, guys. Monday through Friday, 1:30 to 4. When time allows and schedule allows, I'm in the morning, sometimes with PW as well. So let's go. Just trying to make a little money. I need you to buy 20. Yeah, guys, I'm already, like I said, I'm up over 2,000 per account. So you gotta, you know, we've been streaming since before 9, guys. We're doing a marathon today.
We do a marathon?
So we're never leaving.
I ain't leaving. So we just keep. You know, we gotta do a 24-hour one day.
I know, right?
24 hours. I might need to bring some marijuana with me though. Start getting high on the stream.
Sorry.
I'll just be high as fuck and be like, "Oh, bro, let's go long. Let's get long, man. Time to get long." Where we go? Went 720. Pulling back here now. Oh, all right. See, this is always that tricky moment, right? Because we're we're riding those EMAs, and you're kind of like, okay, maybe I can get in on this. You know, is this my spot?
So we're going in a power hour, guys. We got about 30 seconds left, and we're about to
hourly candle looking.
Yeah, hourly candle looking looking nice.
I mean, look. I mean, like look where we at. We talked about this big hourly dump candle there on Thursday of last week, kind of taking that whole thing out, and we there. I want to see what happens in the next like 10 seconds. I might look honestly for a long here, but I would like to see like kind of like if we get, see all these little lows of these candles at 94. Ooh, there it pumps right back up there. All right, you see all those like lows? It's like 93, 94, 90 area. Like that would be,
Yeah.
if we could swipe that, and that would put us like right in a kind of a good spot, I think. But that 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 673. So I basically like I want to try to get long as close as possible to that, honestly.
To the yep.
Right, because that's like I just know that I got a better overall risk reward trying to get that spot down there. Yeah, long at 670. Ben G said. Hey, look, I didn't read the chat, and somebody else said 690s as well. I like that. I like when people like people were actually coming up with the same ideas instead of telling me that I'm an idiot and it should be short.
Yeah, PW mentioned Jerome merchandise probably coming, guys. So if I'm long right now, yeah, your stop would just be below basically 6, because you might not get a full retest. That's the problem. You might not get a full retracement down.
Let's try it long.
So yeah, stop would probably be back below 700. Short
Get
term, right? Because you can always re-enter if it drops lower.
the hell? What's going on here? Your computer's frozen or something. Question, is there a good time to trade and for how long? I would say, 9 o'clock to 11 is kind of the golden hour, honestly. Fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? I just got long 10 contracts. It was like my computer was lagging or something.
Freezing.
Now,
Yeah, I hate when it does that. And then it puts you in all those
yeah, now I'm
positions.
in. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Awesome. So that's great. It's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. YOLO. Now the Nasdaq. Now the market makers know I'm long 10, so they gonna get me. They gonna get me here. Just kidding. They're not gonna get me. They gotta pump it. Pump it. All right, I'm not gonna be super greedy on this just because now I'm in for 10. I would like to maybe get 10, 20 points quickly here just to kind of get that 3 o'clock pump for the power hour. The gray bearded gamer, first time to the stream and been watching all day and have learned a lot. Dude, that's crazy.
Nice.
I'm like amazed when people say the first time watching. I'm like, where y'all been? What have y'all been doing?
Yeah.
Where like I feel like how have you not watched this?
Mm-hmm.
Do people do people go other places?
Where were you watching? Like, where were you before?
Yeah, that's my question. Like, who you been watching?
Yeah.
Because I guarantee they ain't watching they ain't watching the #1 trader. Never traded, new to the whole trading space. Oh, well, bro, I would definitely, I wouldn't do it. I would give up right now. Just walk away. Don't do it. Get away, man. Trading is for idiots. Dude, blue line of resistance holding the whole market down here. This is not good. Not good. Oh, man, I kind of, no, that wasn't really my plan, to be honest, but I'm just going to keep my stop right here below the 700. If it pulls back some more, I might add lower just to protect that profit. It's not ideal. You guys are a beast, hands down. Fuck the haters. Amen, brother. Amen. You would not show up on my search for trading. Found you 2 months ago. What? I gotta, dude, I'm telling you, man. They be trying to keep me down.
They're trying to hold you back.
YouTube trying to keep me down. They're trying to keep me, them liberals trying to keep everybody poor. They don't want me telling the truth. They don't want me talking about the reality of the world. ICT changed my life. I highly doubt it. 5 seconds going up. 1,
There you
2,
go.
3, 4, 5. It worked. Come on. Give me a quick little explosion. 730s looks nice. I don't know why, but it looks nice. A moment of... Do I have the same EMAs on the 2-minute and the 5-minute chart? Yes, I do. Yeah. We might have touched the fire here, boys. Can't win them all.
And it's always like that when it puts you in too many too, right? It's like,
Oh yeah, always.
Always.
If I would have got in with 1, it would have went up to 30 by now. Now that I got in with 10, it's gonna get me. It's a new world order. It's truth, man. You gotta think about it, like everything that I do here and talk about. Like I am the epitome, or I am the anti, just being broke, dependent life. They don't want us talking like men. They don't want us talking about what it's like to be a man and trying to provide for your family and trying to be a better person. They don't want that out there in the world. They want everybody fucking living in fear, right? They don't want they want us all living in fear, fucking glued to our phones, watching fucking videos on Instagram of some bullshit fucking rhetoric talking about how, men are women and women are men and men are men or men are women. It's the truth. The government don't want people thinking freely. It ain't smart. Who is they? I'd say it's just it's both sides, man. It's the liberals, it's the fucking conservatives, it's everybody. They want us living poor. They want us broke. PW, you act like a teenager. Well, I mean,
Oh man.
it's good to be young, I guess. You're still here watching my teenager ass. You fucking weirdo. Sir, I'm not 18, so you better watch yourself around me. Don't be looking at me like that, you freak. Turn this shit into politics. It's not about politics, it's about life. Reality, man. I'm everything that they don't want you to be. Thinking freely. Think about that, right? They don't want you thinking freely. You go to school your whole life so you become a fucking zealot.
There you go.
Become a
There's that
fucking
pump.
peasant. Become a slave to reality. The truth is, if you work hard and you fucking grind, you're gonna be successful. Ain't no one gonna give you nothing. You don't deserve anything. You ain't smart. You ain't smart. You don't deserve nothing. When you go to school, they try to tell you that you're special, but you ain't special. You just another fucking retard on this planet. Just like me. Come on, D.
Yeah.
Pump it, baby.
I got
Pump
in
it,
it.
daddy.
Yeah, I'm into it. They put me in
Woo!
at 712.
I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Ah, man. See, they don't want you buying $20,000 shoes.
I know.
They don't want you doing that, chat. They want you being poor, living on welfare, asking for handouts. They don't want you to know what it's like to be successful. They're trying to keep me down. They're trying to keep me down, D-Money. It's like this market, man.
There you go. There you go. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Come on, baby. Come on, little baby. I want $1,000. $1,000. Fucking they already sold. They sold that Porsche already. Fucking Burke had it for 1 hour and already sold it. Motherfucker's crazy. The that gray one that I had.
The gray one you had?
Yeah. I just can't. I got too many cars. I need more money. More money, less cars. More cars, more money. I gotta pay for these $1 million boats so that I can take Jerome out dancing at night. I got all the light, dude. Wait till you see all the lights. This thing is like a fucking nightclub.
Gotta be sick. Yeah.
We're gonna be out there just like this. Me and D-Money. Yeah, people are gonna be like, they're gonna be looking out in the Biscayne Bay with the binoculars going, what the fuck is that? They're gonna gonna be Jerome with fucking his sunglasses on and fucking
It's funny.
dancing. Oh my God, Nasdaq. How you gonna do that to me? Nasdaq always be doing some funky stuff like that. 1 point away from my fucking target.
Boom.
Boom,
boom, boom.
Come on, Power Hour.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, baby. Hey, baby. Come to Dubai, Habibi. Oh my God, dude. I've moved my target around like 5 times now, and it just gets right to it, and then it stopped. Told y'all it's going up. No fucking way, Mike. Mike, there's no fucking way, Mike.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on a second, Mike. Hold on. Did you tell us it was going up? Did you tell us it was? Because I just want to make sure. Did you tell us? I don't know, man. Did you? Are you sure you told us? D, did you get that memo?
Nah,
Did you hear? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Mike fucking told us, man.
Guys, we've been talking about buys for hours. Like literally, we haven't been short buys for hours, guys, on the stream.
I mean, we haven't been short since 11.
Yeah.
I shorted at 11 o'clock this morning, and I haven't touched it since short. Stock market is made to only go up long term. Well, that's the same thing with my life trajectory. PW only goes up, baby. Only goes up. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I turned the pivot points off. I turned them off earlier when we were looking at the daily chart or the weekly or whatever that chart was. And look, where we're at. We about 1 point away from that pivot point.
Or the yearly. Remember
yeah, I was looking at that yearly. Forgot about the pivot points. I mean, realistically, we really we went pivot to pivot today. From the low to the high. I see Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar, where you at? Let me see if I can call him and see if he answers. Nutty Bar!
There you go. There go that pump.
She's pumping it.
Yeah, 724.
D-Money.
Yeah, I'm up almost 2,200, guys.
2,200
per account.
Making so much money.
So I can't go over 26. I need to be under 26 on the day for consistency purposes.
Nutty Bar. He's probably out playing golf. That motherfucker, he's playing golf. I guarantee he's playing golf. You playing golf?
Doing, sir? No, I wish.
Me and D-Money, we've been live all day here.
You've
and
been live all day?
Since 8:30, brother. 8:30.
He's a hard-working man.
Yeah, and the chat, they've been requesting. They want to know when is Nutty Bar coming to hang out with D-Money and PW.
I see. Hey, as soon as we get selling, I need
Yeah, well, I know you just got. I told him that you probably need a couple weeks to get your stuff together in your closet.
I'm Thanksgiving week. I'm heading back north for Thanksgiving, then we'll be back probably like the first week in December.
All right. Well, you know what you should do? You should come. You should come for the second week of December because we're doing a BDH Christmas party.
Oh dear. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great family time. We're gonna have a hibachi. We're gonna have hibachi at the BDH. Straight up Kobe Steakhouse, baby.
That sounds like a good time.
All right.
That was the second week?
Second week, the 11th.
Okay. Hey, and that's also my birthday. What do you know?
On the 11th?
My birthday's on the 12th.
Oh man, this guy. I knew you were a Christmas birthday boy. that ginger hair, just you born from the Christmas tree.
That's right.
How's the Florida weather compared to? Oh, is it cold in Ohio?
I mean, it's a lot better down here than it is up north. We have snow in.
No way.
Right now.
You got snow in Ohio already? That's wild.
Yep.
Well, we ain't got no snow in Florida, that's for sure.
That's right. No.
All right. Well, I mean, we'd love to get you on the stream for a couple days and hanging out with us again. People are always like, you got to get Nutty Bar back, Nutty Bar. So Pump for you to be back in Florida, man.
I'm sure we'll be there. We'll be there.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll get it
Probably
situated. And
December.
I'll have my new boat and all that stuff soon. I'd love to, like I said, take out the boys and go fishing one day.
Hey, sounds good.
Awesome. Well, are you trading in the closet this year, or do you got a new spot?
No, we bought a place.
Oh, now you got a mansion. No more closet trading.
Not really, but I don't have the stream from the closet. So it's not great.
I mean, maybe you just, like it would be cool if you get back there in the closet.
It would be. We drove past the house the other day just to check it out again. Good times.
Oh, memories in the closet. Awesome. Well, yeah, let's link up, and like I said, we'll figure out when to get you over here. Second week of December sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, that sounds great.
Awesome. Well, we'll see you, brother.
All right, take care.
Later.
Happy trading.
Yes, sir. Nutty Bar coming to the BDH. Look at this drop. Oh my God! The moment that Nutty Bar got off the call, we just pumped.
728.
We're right there at that pivot point.
Yep.
725 pivot point.
If you guys took a buy, we talked about buys, guys. If you got long and took that trade, drop a W in the chat. Let's go.
www.
We're here all day. We're never leaving.
Is that how you get so much interaction? You be getting them W drop. I need to start doing that more. I forget to do it. I be winning so much, I just forget to even ask people to drop the W's, Dude, we've been live now since, how long is this? I can't even. Over 6 hours? Well, shit, we can keep going. We got another 10 hours in me. I tried to do a 24-hour stream one time. It's so funny because I was at like 10 hours or 14 hours, and my internet went out, and then I was like, I give up.
Like, that's a side. That's a side. Can you cut it?
I gotta get out, man. I gotta get out. Oh man. See, the problem is now tomorrow everyone's gonna be like, "Where's D-Money at? Where's D-Money? Why is D-Money not here?" Don't worry, chat. He gonna be here 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Tune in. Is it weird? Like, would you normally have traded the end of day if you weren't streaming?
Not as much. But now, I like it now.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, because
it's been good lately.
It's been good. So,
that last hour lately has been really good.
Yeah.
Good pumps, like really kind of continuous moves.
Yeah. Because typically, like on a normal day, right? If I caught a pretty good move in the morning, I'm done. I'll be done for the day. But yeah, it's been pretty good.
I like it. Well, I mean, that's props to you for kind of, adapting as well.
Yeah.
Kind of stepping out of your comfort zone,
Mm-hmm.
coming in here to the BDH, somewhere you've never been before, and fucking trading kind of during a time you normally wouldn't trade.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, that takes a lot, man. And doing it consistently now, so. We'll get to a point. We get one more person. We'll put them on the power hour shift, switch it up.
Yeah.
Still just pulling back here, pulling back. It's gonna be hard to find, you gotta be the right person. That was like I told Ginger, like when I'd have so many people coming, and it's like, but when I met you, D, I just knew. I knew you were the right one.
I love you.
I knew I was, with you, I was like, he's the right one. Because it's all, it's not just about trading, right? Like there's a lot more to it. You got to have that personality. Yeah. And you also got to be able to handle me. Mm-hmm. Right? Like if you can't handle my humor, you can't kind of you don't get it. You can't get offended. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that I say that you're kind of like, maybe I don't totally agree with it, but I'm not going to sit here and argue with them, or I feel like some people would try to argue me.
No, you got to be right? I mean, I knew, obviously I've been watching you for years, and enjoyed the show. So, yeah, I think that's important. I mean, I think the cool part is I can be myself as well, right? Like it's not like, the funny thing is with Jerome, and we're kind of talking about that before, guys, Jerome was a character that basically I kind of wanted to bring to the stream because nobody was doing that kind of stuff. Nobody's doing that in.
Well, I think honestly, it's kind of funny because it's kind of like it's your alter ego. Yeah. Right. Jerome is literally your alter ego. Yep. Right. Like you're kind of quiet, you're reserved, and then Jerome's kind of like, hey, I'm fucking here. Yep. So it's like, I think it's great because it's really it's a perfect character for you because like, what would you do? You couldn't really play like a quiet character because it's like, well, I'm that's me already. So it's like, and I think it's also like, I don't know, like I think it's cool to kind of let that out sometimes. You know, like it's like, hey, you're reserved, you're quiet, you're not gonna be yelling and screaming, but kind of like sometimes it's fun to put on that character and be like, hey, I can be that wild, crazy guy sometimes too. You know, everyone can. So it's cool to like, I think for people sometimes to be like, hey, step out of your comfort zone, do something different, you know? Especially when people, you got thousands of people watching you. You know, it's like, people are like, I don't know how you sit there all day long and talk to all those people and do all this shit all day. I'm like, man, just kind of do it, man. You just like years and years. Somebody asked me the other day, like, how do you like just sit there and talk all day? I'm like, fuck, little do I don't know. I just do it though.
I mean, it's something you love doing, and before you know it, it's like, oh man, it's 4 o'clock. Like even for me, like I'm like,
we're getting close.
Yeah,
we're not far now. We are down to the final 30-40 minutes here, baby. We've been live all day, all fucking day, putting up numbers here, chat. Putting up fucking numbers all day, trading nonstop, making money nonstop. Taking the piss. I mean, you know, I am a proper cunt. My grandma actually grew up in Newport. Sorry, not Newcastle, not Newport. Newcastle. They're in England. I have family still in England. I'm a proper fucking cunt. Does D stream on this channel? Yes.
I just saw that.
Every day, baby. 1:30 p.m. How does this crazy up move not even do a 10% correction? You said you were German. I mean, my father's side is German. My mother's side is British. My grandma actually moved here from England back during the war. I wouldn't say I'm British. I would say I'm a good mixture of like Irish, British, German. Just a classic white. Just classic white. You don't get no whiter than me, baby. You don't get no whiter than me. My ass, when I pull my pants down, it fucking make the room glow. You can ask Victoria. She's like, can you pull your pants down so I can find my phone? I think she had other reasons to pull my pants down, but I don't know. Loki Redrum said, I'm black. Nice. I'm possibly also black. They say that gingers are albino black people. That's why me and DMONEY, we get along so well.
Yep, I love you.
Just another brother from another mother. All right, so what I would like this, like, let's say I'm trying to look for, if I want to get bullish here, going into the close. Let me look here. What do we got? All right, we got about 40 minutes still. So really, this, I mean, it's kind of doing what you want it to do, right? You're just kind of putting in wicks on the bottom of these 5-minute candles, just kind of slowly pulling back here. Maybe we get a bounce 680 area, 690 area would be nice, and then kind of get that bull flag set up to push back up.
Yeah, we're right. Day. Yeah, that 25,000 like 698. We're hanging out right like at that range.
Yeah.
That's the 14 EMA. So we're like literally tapping the 14 EMA right now and reacting back up. So it'll be interesting to see if we can hold that level and get a reaction back to the upside, or are we going to break down a little lower, maybe a little bit deeper retracement before going higher. It's about 7 minutes left.
Have you been trading the 350 algorithm at all? You mess around with that?
Nah, I know, right?
Dude, I feel like, I don't want to get cocky, but I feel like sometimes I get pretty good read on that 350 algorithm. But it's one of those things, it's either going to get you or it's going to get you.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of a 50-50. But I feel like what I like to see is like, I kind of want to look for that trap. If we get a good trap before the 350 algorithm, then I'm like, oh. Like if we get a big kind of dump right before 350,
yeah,
and then it's normal, you kind of like play into that. It just kind of, you gotta kind of feel it.
Yeah,
it's a bit of a feeling thing, and you just gotta commit. That's the problem too, is you can't really you can't second guess it.
Stochastics, have we ever used stochastics? I think I had it on my guys. I had so many indicators on my chart at one point you couldn't even see the chart. So I've been there, done that. Yeah, like
more indicators, more profit, right?
Yeah. I'm sure that was one of the ones I had on my chart, guys.
Look, what's funny too is we just pulled back to 50% of the opening range, right? So you have the 15-minute opening range, the middle of that. So you go like this, 50%, 50%, and that's these 50% levels. I don't know what it is, but market does like to bounce around these levels. Bounce, get stuck, vice versa. So, I mean, if the 5-minute chart really is kind of setting up the way I would like it to set up. If we can get, I'd say back above, I'd say maybe back above 715. It sucks to that pivot points right there. So maybe we get down here. I don't know. It's just kind of, see, there's that fucking boner candle right there. That's what we kind of, we're like, all right. Boner candle. It's a boner candle. I'm gonna try along here. Why not? I can always, maybe I'm gonna add if we pull back 690, 680s, but I think stay long here end of day. Just obviously not financial advice. Don't listen to me, chat. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm an idiot. If you look at the size of my head, clearly I might have Down syndrome or something. So my mama said I was special, but she didn't say in what way. She told me, Patrick, you're special. And I said, but in what way, mama? She said, you just don't worry about it.
735. Yeah.
My special boy. Feel now. You're fine, PW. Oh, thank you. I'm special. Patrick, I missed your humor. Oh, I missed you, Vinny Vitty. Like I always say, man, if this trading stuff doesn't work out,
improv.
You know, if it don't work out, I'm gonna be a comedian. Just get real high and drunk and just fucking tell jokes about how I used to be a big time YouTuber. Yeah, man, back in the day, I used to have 5,000 people watching me every day live on YouTube making money. And now I'm washed up, broke. Got nothing left. That's like, you know, the one thing that I think really kind of gives me peace, D, is that I came from nothing, and if I go back to nothing, I'll be right back where I was.
Yeah.
See, like I think
and you can rebuild.
Like it don't hurt, it don't scare me, right?
Yeah.
People are like, oh, what are you gonna do if it don't work out? I'm like, the same shit I did when it didn't work out before.
Mm-hmm.
Back when I had a baby and I had no money and I had to fucking work and had to grind. The same shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
grind it out.
The same, it's just fucking. I've been at the lows. I've been at the highs. Are you in long? Yes. I do not suggest it, but yes, I am long right now. You come in with nothing and leave with nothing. Ain't that the truth? People will be like, my dad's buddies is always like, I hope he's saving money. I hope he's saving money.
Yeah.
I'm like, saving money? I'm making money. Poor people save money. Rich people make money. See, big difference. Big difference, chat. All right. I mean, we either gonna pop or we gonna drop. So I mean, there's only two outcomes here, Jack.
Options, yeah.
There's only two outcomes in this situation that we're in. I got nothing else to say, really.
Holy shit! What a dream come true. This
Yeah, it needs to. There you go.
That's my song right there. Holy shit! What a dream come true to be long right now. Oh man. I might even like add into this, honestly. Like if we break you know, like if we get back, if we start moving into the green, we start pushing here.
Yeah.
I want to like maybe get above. I want to get above that pivot point right there. So we get above like the 25s. I'll add into it and then try to sell into that like 750 push here end of day. But maybe it don't happen. You know, at some point, maybe it don't happen. But take the trade. It is what it is. That's all we can do, really. I think too many people are afraid of losing. I'm not really afraid of it. I've lost enough times to know that it just is what it is. But the worst feeling is not
Missing
taking
out.
a trade
And it runs on you.
and then having FOMO.
Yeah.
And then trying to get in later, you know, and be like, fuck, I should have got in where I wanted to. Getting stuck there. If we can dip down, like I said, kind of watching, maybe we dip down to the 690 area. End of day here.
No wick on the current 15-minute candle, right? Just a straight flush. So let's see if we get a bounce. 726.
Hold here at the 700s. Come on, baddie. Come on, baby girl. Won't you say to me, set me free. Every day, 8-hour stream? No. This is my last time. Some Discord mentor called out the 10 a.m. down move and the 11 p.m. up move. Wow.
Okay.
Very nice. You should go buy his Discord.
Yeah, clearly we weren't watching that, guys, right?
I never done none of that. I don't even know what the market does. What are we doing here? I'm just here eating some crayons. Hey, and by the way, calling out a move does not make you a trader. Right? I could have, this morning I said, hey, the market's gonna go higher. Look, it went higher. God, I'm the best to ever do it. Putting on trades is the only thing that matters. Putting on fucking trades. You can talk about it all fucking day, but if you ain't walking it, then you ain't making it. You ain't, you know what I mean? That's how it works. You gotta make the money, you gonna make the money. Out of longs? No, I'm still long. Still long, chat. What does it mean to not have a wick on the 15-minute chart? Well, that basically means that he's anticipating that there might possibly be a wick.
Yeah, a top wick that forms, meaning that there might be
right, there's no wick on the top, so the idea here is maybe the bottom wick holds and then we kind of push back up.
Yep.
You still got 12 minutes there, so a lot of time on that candle. We're holding there at the 700s. You can see these EMAs are getting very tight. So you really, like, the bulls want to push out of here. If we start to sell down, maybe we go 640s or so. So we see what happens. And then I kind of like this idea that if we start to break out, I'm gonna try to add into this like breakout to the upside. 30-minute chart right now, possibly putting a wick in the bottom there. Yes, I see it behind my little line there. We got 30 minutes left.
Yeah,
where do they want to close this at?
Yeah.
Where would make the most sense for them to want to fuck the most people? Don't teach everything to everyone. You know, I don't teach everything. Top secret stuff. I got a couple little secrets in my bag no one knows about.
Oh, man.
People will be like, how'd you know that was happening? I'm like, top secret. Honestly, the funny thing is, like, it's just bull flags and bear flags, man. That's all it is. I don't have any secret. People like, Patrick, will you teach me to trade? I'm like, just go learn bull flag and bear flag, baby. Baby. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Sell back down, rally overnight. Well, I hope not. Let's hope it rallies into close. Little end of day squeeze. Flush to 670 before moving higher. How the fuck? Did you know that's where my stop is? Keith, are you a market maker? This guy flush to 670 and then go higher. Yeah, well, that's real funny, Keith. You hacked into my computer, didn't you? That's fucked up. God damn it, Keith. Hey, by the way, tomorrow, if you have not tuned into the D-Money show before, every day, 1:30 to 2 o'clock, tune in. Or sorry, 1:30 to 2.
Yeah.
That man, he quick. 30 minutes, he in, he out.
Oh, no.
He got the strategy. No, 1:30 till 4 o'clock daily.
Yeah.
Tune in, check out the D-Money show. He's doing it live.
Let's
dropping knowledge, dropping advice, just being himself, man. Having a good old time with y'all. So make sure you tune in. Have some fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're getting so close to something happening here.
Yeah. D, can you tell your breakdown to 1 hour? Yeah, I mean, you can look at the 15-minute chart, what's happening right now in the 15-minute chart. It's probably clearer right now in the 15-minute chart, guys. We need to hold that previous low that was put in short term if we're gonna go up. Right now, right? If we can't hold that previous low, then there's probably more sell side coming. So right now we're holding it, and we're trying to form a top wick on the 15-minute chart, so it needs to hold. It's just easier to see on the 15-minute chart right now than it is on the hour. There you go, and we're trying to push.
I mean, they're holding.
Yeah.
They're not. I mean, you know, I'm not afraid to be bullish here. Famous last words. I'm afraid. Don't worry, guys. There's a blue line of resistance. 717 market will not go above that, no matter what. It's guaranteed. I put the line on there. Oh, it's going above it. Oh, fuck.
There you go. Yep.
Come on, Nasdaq.
There you go.
See, now do I add here? Ugh. Right there at that pivot. I want to get through that pivot point. Let's get through that pivot point, make a new high, and then add for end of day.
So guys, this is and that was a quick scout for me, like 15 points. The perfect example that PW was talking about. The current 15-minute candle did not have a top wick, guys. It did not have a top wick. It pushed down. It kind of dug into the previous candle's low, and now it's expanding higher, right?
I mean, almost identical.
Yeah.
The body, the wick, they both held 700. Well, 690, yeah, 697, like right there. Bing, bing, bing. I mean, if you're looking for a bull flag, you know, like on that 15-minute chart, if you thinking that there's gonna be a bull flag breakout,
yep,
that's exactly what we're gonna fucking see.
Mm-hmm. How long do I hold a trade? It all depends. I mean, guys, if my entry is good, so if I'm getting in on a previous candle's bottom wick, then that's why a lot of times I'm closing earlier than some people could see. And here you go. Here's more upside. Here's that push.
It's also all relative.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we're also, like, the way you're looking at it, too, is, I don't know about you. I'm not going to talk for you, but, like, maybe you're looking at it like, hey, I got a 15, 20 points. We're at the high of day right now. I'm already green on the day. So, like, take that 10, 15 points.
Yeah.
Pay yourself. You know, nothing worse than, like, being in a good trade, having 20 points easy, and then sitting there and being like, I'll get more, and then it doesn't go higher. So, I'm still long. People said the market was going to crash here, but don't worry. Daddy's still long. Let's see if we get up there through the 740s next. Getting real tight here. I'm a little scared. Why is it just stuck there at 730? Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. ES has not made a new high yet, by the way. Just think about that. Just kind of something to think about. Meaning that if the ES keeps pushing, Nasdaq will have more room to run.
Yeah, to the upside.
Yeah, to the upside here.
I feel good. Guys, so remember that level we kind of talked about at the beginning of the stream, if you were tuned in since this morning. 780. I mean, we're at 730 right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we tap 780 all the way up to maybe 819 on a big push. Because that's the 1 hour charts. When you look to the left, that's that area that we pretty much had some struggles at the last time we were there. But there's nothing pretty much stopping price.
All right, I'm going to take it right
there. There you go. Yep.
Bam. From the 17s up there to the 35s. I'll take a quick and easy 15 points. We're getting really close to that 350 algo time. There'll be some volatility around here. It honestly could go higher. I mean, there's no reason that it can't.
Yeah.
Especially end of day, just getting that squeeze going. So if you're green on the day and you're enjoying the stream, well, you know what to do. Hit that like button, subscribe button, and we'll be back here every day live. Again, guys, we do this every day free, right? We're not charging you. We're not fucking telling you we're going to make you rich. We're not over-promising. We're not telling... Hey, we're just here. We're trading. We're calling out what we see. And that's it, man. That's all we can do. Anybody else out there that's going to promise you riches or all that other fun stuff, they just wasting your time. We got no ads on the stream either. Guys, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, we're not doing no bullshit fucking jerking each other off, talking about the good old days. Man, back when I used to trade. Back in the pits. Back in the pits. The thing is, people don't understand is traders who trade in the pit, it didn't cross over, right? Yeah. Because trading in the pit is different. Because you just follow.
Yeah.
You're just looking at what other people are doing. You're standing in a pit, and if you see, hey, I know DMONEY, he works for the biggest fucking hedge fund or biggest firm, right? And he's buying 100 contracts long.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to get long too, right? So like pit trading is not the same as screen trading. All those pit traders who made money as a pit trader are not making money today like this. And then they want to talk shit about me, like, oh, that guy Patrick Wieland, he's the entertainer. I'm like, well, I fucking guarantee that every idiot on the internet who sells courses and discords and teaches people how to trade that used to trade in the pit, I will out-trade them every day, all day.
Yep.
That is the truth. We do it. I mean, I literally do it. I know people, these so-called successful day traders who sell fucking mentorships and sell discords. I mean, that's sad. I mean, if I'm 80 years old or 60 years old, whatever fucking age, and I'm still selling Discord membership, then go ahead and just call me a fraud. All right? Because, like, you didn't make enough money back in the day, and now you're 60 still selling Discord. Like, come on.
Yep.
Come on. All right, we just bounced off that pivot point. All right, we're kind of retesting that pivot point there. Look at the 2-minute chart. See if we get like another little like mini bull flag set up. The ES has not made a new high yet, so that kind of like, if the ES starts to make that new high, Nasdaq should continue pushing here as well. Am I talking about Calasian? No, Calasian was not a pit trader. You know who I'm talking about. All the old guys who talk about back in the day, back when I used to trade. No one gives a fuck. Literally, no one trades in the pit anymore. Nobody. No one gives a fuck. PW, you'd be great in the pit. I would fuck some people up in the pit. Fucking dropping elbows on their heads. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, I thought it was a mosh pit. Any way for me to trade along even though I don't have a futures account? I mean, the QQQ pretty much looks exactly like the Nasdaq, to be honest. You could trade the Qs. If we're long on the Nasdaq, that means the QQQ is going to go up, so you can trade QQQ, same as pretty much not Nasdaq. Let's see what happens here. I mean, I think we're going to squeeze end of day here, D, but I want to like, I want to get that trap. Little trap to the downside first. Appreciate y'all being on all day. I mean, we didn't have to be. We could have walked away after the first hour and said, "Ha, fuck you guys. We were green."
Yeah.
We could have. Is it possible to have more green tomorrow? Yeah, why not? I mean, it keeps on going, baby. It ain't over till it's over.
We like watching you eat.
You gotta pay extra for that next time.
Oh, man.
You freaks. You little freaky freaks. Steven Rosario, let's go. Where are you at right now? What's your place on the leaderboard, Steven? Steven! Where are you? What if ICT shorts here? Well, he trades a demo account, so it won't really matter. It won't really matter, will it? Because he don't. Oh, man.
Yeah, I feel bad. So I said this, I think, on Friday when I was streaming Friday afternoon. I feel bad for anybody that was trying to short, trying to guess the top guys. I used to do that a lot. Oh, it got to go down. It got to go back down, right? Like this, So we called out a lot of trades, guys, that we took. We dropped a lot of sauce. Do us a favor, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. We just here trying to make a little money.
All right, 5 minutes.
You know what's cool, guys? So you guys know PW he was in California last week, right? He shot me a text on what was it, Saturday? I think it was Saturday, right? PW? I think he texted me on Saturday. He was like, "Hey, how about we're gonna go all day. We're gonna go all day Monday." And I was like, "Let's go." And it's I feel like we definitely brought it today, guys. Right? So not trying to toot our horns or anything, but if you're not subscribed to the channel, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Still pumping. Oh, God. Fuck. See, like, I just really wanted that, like,
Yeah.
that little
I
little
feel, like I
dippy
said,
dip.
Yeah, I probably won't get it though, because it's the higher time frame is just so bullish. So 7.6. Remember I said, guys, 780. Watch that level and watch 817.
Ooh, that boy good. That boy good.
That boy good.
That boy good. That boy good. That boy real good. He real good. That boy good. 760 is 100% of the opening range now, so it's happening. Now she's just gonna go to the fucking moon here.
Yeah, that's what yep. 750.
She's gonna go to the fucking moon now. Just gonna go to the fucking moon now. Just make a little bit more money, huh? I didn't even want you guys to even try to follow me into that trade, by the way, so I didn't even show the entry because I don't want no one trying to copy me on that one because that was a risky one. That was a risky biscuit one there, boys. Risky biscuit. But you can see now up there to the 750s. The reason that I like that push, can we go 760s? The ES is, yeah, it just made new highs. So that kind of, again, you guys can see the ES was lagging. It made new highs. The Nasdaq continued through that high. So we got a minute here. Get ready. Something wild's going to get happening. Like that, something wild going to get happening. And people will be like, where you go to school at? I'm like, the South. We're going to get it.
Yeah, we about to hit 760, guys. Yeah, keep an eye out for that 7. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. 780 up to 800, 817. Higher time frame is always going to win, guys. Right? It's always going to win.
Bro,
so,
where's the guy that said he was shorting? Where'd all the shorts at?
Yeah, they
They
go.
always get quiet.
They go and their accounts
I
go.
wish they didn't go quiet. You know,
know,
at least like
I
be
know.
a good sport and be like, yeah, I got fucked. You know, at least when I lose, I have to like, you know, show people. They can just like talk shit all day and then just disappear when they
get to
lose.
disappear. Yeah.
Make a new account.
Mhm.
You know. Don't be a little bitch. You know, if you're gonna talk about getting short, then do it. You know, do it. Little pullback here, 740s. I'm watching this. I might try to buy this little dip for a little quick rip if we get it. I'm kind of watching, give it a second. It's 350, baby.
Yeah, it is 350. Yep.
Give it a little bit more. Let it keep coming down here. That's okay. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna try it right there. I'm just going for a quick little rip. Maybe like a little bit more. Nvidia just rejected at 200. Well, fuck. Why'd they do that for? Just make a little bit of money, D.
Let's go.
Make a little bit of money. Sometimes you just gotta get a little bit, you know? I like to just get a little bit. Honestly, though, chat, if you guys love this stream today, make sure you keep showing up. Tell your friends, tell your uncle, your mother, your mom, your sister, everybody. The more people, you know, when we have good vibes, when people are supportive, when we don't have a bunch of fucking retards in the chat, you know, we get excited. We like it. I'm all about it. Like, I want to do this more. Like, I'm kind of like, I want to keep going.
Yeah.
I don't want to end it. I don't want to stop it.
I'm never leaving.
I ain't never leaving. I want to keep going. I don't want to go home. Come on, D. Let's do this a little bit more. What time you gotta be home at? What time you gotta be home at, D? Come on, man. Let's keep going, baby. Let's keep making some money. I just love it.
Yeah,
I love it, D.
I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if we get a huge pop going into, because I mean, it's like I said, 780 up to 800. Let's go.
She holding that EMA there.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens, right? If the shorts are sitting here trying to stay in this into close, they're gonna be afraid, and if it keeps pushing, that's when you get more of a squeeze. So, D-Money called 800 in play 300 points ago. That boy good.
Yeah.
That boy good.
We tapped like we went almost up to 760, right? I mean, that's pretty close, guys.
You think I would have hired him if he wasn't good? Think about that, chat. You know, it's kind of like my stamp of approval. If I was like, man, this guy sucks, I would definitely would be here. People are amazed. They're like, man, D-Money's so good. I'm like, yeah, no shit. What do you think? You think I just got lucky? He's like, hey, man, you had a trade. Okay, cool. Just come in. We'll figure it out. I mean, that's one thing they talk about, like Steve Jobs. You know, Steve Jobs, people obviously say like he was a genius, but he always gave credit. He's like, man, if you want to build, you want to do cool shit, you got to get the right people.
Yeah.
You got to work with the right people.
Yeah.
It's hard to build a fucking empire by yourself.
By yourself, yeah.
You know, so I was like, fuck, come on, D-Money, let's go. Let's take this shit to the next level. Only top talent can find top talent. That is true.
Yeah, that is true. God, and I say that all the time, guys. Like, PW is already very successful and well established, right? So he took a risk.
I mean, I saw Jerome on the streets, and I brought him in, and he started talking about his nerd cousin. I was like, who's your nerd cousin? He's like, oh, don't worry about him. I'm like, no, let me meet your nerd cousin.
Man.
I found Jerome down in Fort Lauderdale late at night. He's trying to sell me some cocaine.
Off 6 trunk.
I don't think it was cocaine, though. I think it was just sugar packets. You gotta watch out for that guy, oregano. He's like, I got that good kush.
Man.
I'm like, it looks a lot like oregano from my grandma's oregano stash. No, it's good. It's good.
Here you go, guys.
The pump is real.
Yep. She gone.
You gotta love it, man. Nasdaq today, really. I mean, it was wild. It was crazy. We had some moments of consolidation going nowhere, but in between that, you got some good pumps, some good drops, some good action. Made some money. I don't really care if the market goes up or if it goes down, honestly. It's just you want volatility. You want moves. You want ups. You want downs. That's the whole thing, right? At the end of the day, you just want those moves, man. Up, down, all around. Take me somewhere, you know? We got right there to the 760s. How funny is that? That's the 100% move off of the 15-minute opening range, by the way. So we're right to it. Exactly. Honestly, the high of that candle was 760, and that 61 was the 15-minute range high. So what a move! What a time to be alive! Little end of day pullback. You can see right there, I was basically started right at the 355. So you get the 350, and then 355 is another kind of injection of liquidity there. So right back down. She going. She gone. Just ran out of too much, not enough steam.
Yeah.
Not enough steam. Did the candles stop moving this time of day? No.
I like the money bucket, Jerry.
You got a bucket? Well, I think that's all she wrote, D. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I think we're
good day.
good session, guys, right? I think, like I said, we dropped a lot of nuggets, some sauce, took some great trades. We're green.
We green.
What's the P&L? So PW's up. I don't even know what PW's up a whole lot, guys. I'm up 2,300 per account, so I got to be under 2,600 for consistency. So I'm good, guys. And I know PW's up a ton. So
I make no money. Beep beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop.
Trump speaking right now? Is that what it is? Oh yeah.
Trump takes reporters' questions.
Yeah, so that was the reason for that probably that sharp pullback.
Fucking Trump, man. Sorry, I'm fucking trying to get my insurance on my boat finished right now. Trying to live stream, trying to run a business.
Trying to do it all, yeah.
Trying to do it all, man. It's hard. I used to just be a live streamer. Now I got a fucking business. I got 7 employees. Sometimes I miss just being a live streamer and not giving 2 fucks.
But then
now I gotta worry about stuff. I got Ginger always asking me questions and fuck, man.
But then you get a good stream like today. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was just like always chilling, right? I would just go live on YouTube, just be chilling. Like it wasn't really like, I didn't really have any responsibilities. But obviously, you know, now I got responsibilities. I got payroll. That's just crazy, like having payroll. People got to be doing payroll. We will be trading tomorrow. Tomorrow is Veterans Day, but do not worry because the market will still be moving. So we'll be here. You know it. Well, D, what do you think? What's the moral of the day? What do you got? Give us some advice.
Yeah, I think we were pretty much spot on our take on the market today, right? So we're super green, guys. I feel good. I feel good because I think we were able to kind of drop some really good sauce and nuggets as far as why we're taking these trades, where the trade is invalid, as far as putting in the stop loss, take profit. And we've been streaming since before 9, guys. So hit the like button if you're not subscribed. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be subscribed to the BDH stream, to be honest. Let's go. I don't know if anybody else that's doing it like this, chat. Just being honest. And by the way, yeah, if you've been watching since straight from this morning, guys, at 8:30-ish.
Look at the picture of my boat.
You're the real MVP.
It's in the water. They're testing it in the water today. I'm at 32.
Nice.
She in the water, dear.
Nice.
Woo! It's floating. That's a good sign. They actually have like a big pool at the factory.
Yeah.
And they put the boats in the pool at the factory and like test them and like make sure everything works. And
yeah, so you're getting close. You said right at Thanksgiving?
Yeah. This one might be done. I mean, it's in the water getting tested, so it should be even done maybe next week.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's epic. It's so wild because I've literally seen these boats go from just fiberglass, you know, in a mold, and now they've got motors on them. It's the real thing, man. Been here all day. That's pretty wild. How many of you guys have been here all day? I wish I could just give you guys $1 million each, but then I wouldn't have any millions left because there's too many of you. Damn it! But who's been here all day? That's insane. Y'all are fucking legends.
We love you. We love you.
Let's do a poll. Let's see. That's it, man. The bell. Ding, 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 ding. All right, who's been here all day? Let's see. 96% of you so far voting here. Let's go.
Nice.
Legends. Hey, again, big thank you guys for tuning in. We had just good vibes today. Didn't really have, I mean, it's easy, you know, when you're winning. What are they going to say?
Yeah.
You know, like, honestly, like, they're going to talk shit when we're losing, D, but, like, when we're winning, what are they going to do? You guys suck. Stop winning so much. Like, well, I mean, what do you want from us? We out here, we winning. So, there it is. Big thank you guys for tuning in today. It really does mean a lot. I know sometimes we get a little crazy, we get a little wild, we be, you know, little something talky, but appreciate it. It is epic. And yeah, big thank you guys for supporting the stream. Tune in tomorrow. D-Money will be here 1:30 to 4 o'clock. If you're interested in learning more about D-Money, that's the best way to learn. It's free. He ain't gonna charge you. He just here. He's hanging out. Come hang out with him.
He's trying to make a little money.
Yeah, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll be back here 9:30 every morning, a.m. Eastern. Maybe a little early. You never know. I get a little excited. I get a little bit too much energy drink. I'll be going crazy. So I'm going to get out of here. I think D-Money's going to get out of here as well. And, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace to the Middle fucking East.
Drop it DJ spill it, sweet beat, the realest team on the list. Watch out, I kill it, watch out, I spit it on the mic, feel it. Y'all can't do what I do, just admit it. I'm about to get it, money, money, get it. Drop it to the floor, shake my big bitties, poppin' like did it. My face look pretty, y'all ain't doing shit new, I done did it. Cause I'm marvelous, fantabulous, a bad chick, the flow sick like oh shit. You know this, I'm too fit to ever quit. Knocking these fools out like pool sticks. I do this, I move this, I prove this. Bars be hard like a pound of bricks and go up, jump to boogie to the bang bang high. It's the kind of beat to go right, tap, 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 tap. It's the kind of beat to go right, tap. Yeah.